Hello there, YouTube. Give me a couple of minutes to get myself into the game. I think it's going to be a day of fishing. Maybe a bit more of the circus. Maybe finding legendary mount. And then if I don't have anything else to do, maybe I'll do some actual faction quests and actually advance kind of like the core part of the game. We'll see. Getting there. A couple more minutes. Put a timer on the screen. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Well, well, well. Here we are. It's an orange kind of day. Feels like a circus still. Yesterday was a crazy circus time. It was quite a bit of weird fun. I spent 3 hours messing around with the crane machine and learning some interesting things about it from some very interesting ideas from some of the folks. Adam had a good idea, and so did Skata. These two people thought I should try to spirit punch the crane game to try to knock some of the prizes into the delivery bin instead of actually just using the crane, just cheat. And I thought, that's silly. And then I tried it, and then it worked. Hold on. ASMR moment. Woefully underprepared right now in terms of my caffeination levels. Caffeination levels are very poor. But yeah, I thought today we would try to chase down some legendary fish. You know, with the latest patch in Crimson Desert, I was able to go ahead and construct with my guys a really nice pond in the backyard. And I've been trying to throw fish in there from time to time. But yesterday I got a little bit distracted by the crane game. So I might do some fishing and get distracted that way. So I might be going fishing, y'all. It's very likely to get randomized along the way. And also, one of these days, I'm very likely to just turn off Crimson Desert and play a different one. Like, it's very possible. I'm nearing that point. I love the game so hard, but I think I need to try other things too. And then show you what those are like, which I think will be a great deal of fun as well. The next one that I have my sights on, because it really kind of tickles my my kid brain, is let me show you. Let me switch off my game render buffer and go to my desktop, and maybe not show that. Maybe not show that stuff. Shit! That's not what I want to show you. I don't want to show you something else, though. I wanted to show you... Oh, wait. This isn't even it, brah. This isn't it at all. I'm trying to show you my Epic Games view. I have Steam as well, but I've been a little bit more about Epic Games lately. Apparently they got a mega sale. I've been taking a peek here and there. I'm not super impressed. Oh no. I just literally tried to start a second game on top of my current game. Wow. Will my system blow up, yes or no? It's totally possible that my system will blow up. Oh my god. Hey guys. I have a game on top of a game and somehow it's working. So yeah, we'll give this game a try, which apparently, blowing my mind, I can just play on top of Crimson Desert if I want. This one, Vampire Crawlers, the turbo wildcard from Vampire Survivors. I don't know if y'all ever played Vampire Survivors, but it's so good. It's so much fun to play. It's just like top-down bullet hell with roguelike, strong roguelike elements. And it's very compelling because the more you play, kind of the more awesome you get. Yeah, it's a really good game. So I figure it's the same team. It's a similar kind of IP. Why wouldn't I get one of these old-timey looking dungeon crawlers? Like, it looks so 8-bit that I can't even handle it. I can't even handle myself. It looks so good. So this is just like a study in opposites here, right? I mean, same kind of theme approximately. I'm going to switch back to my game render buffer. My game render buffer. My game render buffer. My buffer. My buffer. My game render buffer. Good lord. Which means that it'll have a higher frame rate when I'm running around, okay? That's the idea. Oh, I'm right behind. Aw, it's nighttime again. I feel like every time I'm playing the game lately, it's nighttime. I want to show you what
figs are bland. Oh,
what a couple buddies and me figured out about the no, not that. With the crane game, okay? So this is the crane game. Normally there are kids outside the front, like during the day. There are kids all over the place in here, you know what I mean? Like they're in the way. So, but what I do is I take a running leap, or like just like an all-out sprint, and then do spirit punch right into the machine so hard. And if I time it just right, I jostle the machines like you've never seen before. Like you can only imagine in your dreams, or that you could only witness right now, because I'm going to do it right now. And there are no kids around, so that means I don't have to navigate the treacherous waters of killing innocents accidentally with a spirit punch of destiny, trying to like wreck those claw machines like a legend. So I'm going to turn off my timer now as I slowly gain self-awareness, as the coffee begins to course through my system. So here, let's just... By the way, I'm rocking the owl right now. I feel very sagacious. I feel very wise. I feel like I know what I'm doing. Like I've been places and I've seen things and I have good judgment. That's the idea. So do you see how it's all nice and organized? Now, it's mostly dolls in there, which is some kind of shit, and also some lanterns, which is also some kind of shit. I'm not going for any of that. But occasionally inside these, what you will find instead are these amazing Abyss Legends artifacts, like the really legendary things that you can want. You're going to want them. You're going to want to put them on your weapons, in your gear. So I'm just looking. I'm seeing, is there any such thing? Or are they all just dolls? Oh my God. They're literally all dolls and silly lanterns. But here, I want to show you the cheat technique. I'm going to smash on these so hard. Smash on them so hard. Uno, dos, tres, wah! Okay, so what you do is you mix them up in there like crazy. And if you get really good at it, if you really bang on in there, you can you get some really great results. The other cool thing is if you just leave, you like move away and then come back, you'll find that the contents of each box are a little bit different. I.e., keep coming and going until you see something cool on the top, and don't stop coming and going until you see the thing that you want. It'll tend to look like a black ball, FYI, some kind of ball, an orb. Okay, here we go. One more cheat punch time coming up. Boom. Like they just get so knocked about. So I did actually have it happen, doing this repeatedly, that one of those balls went inside the box, the win box. So we'll just try it a couple more times. Might not have to go as far out, you know. This is also a point of experimentation. Oh, look. I got one. Sorry, I didn't mean to just blow your ears out on the microphone, but I did get one, okay? There's one in there. I'm already a winner. All I have to do is play one time, and even if I don't pick up shit, I can still win. But look, in the bottom corner there, in the back, I have a chance. It is a chance. By the way, yesterday I had 200 silver, over 200 in silver. Now I have like 23 silver. I burned through a lot of that shit. Okay, so here we go. I am going to go fishing, but I wanted to show you the cool thing. So watch what I did, okay? Were you paying attention? Were you paying attention or not? Because it was important. I spirit punched the hell out of this thing. And then as a result of that, okay, I'm just going to push up against the wall, like use all of my wits, all of my best actions. Okay, drop. Give me it. This is from 3 hours of oh! I almost looked amazing right there. That was my first try. But look, I still get something. Look, I get something. Oh, and I got a shitty lantern. But that's okay. Did you see what happened, though? I gave it a big, hard bang, and something fell in. And even though I lost, I still won. You see? This is when losing is still winning. That's the idea. And it's brought to you compliments of the fabled Spirit Punch. Okay. Now, I'm going to put in one more coin, and this isn't an instant win, okay? This is me trying again for that piece over there. Because I feel like it's mine. I feel like it can be mine. I can be that guy who's great at the cranes, who impresses his girlfriend. It's never like that, by the way. It's never very impressive, actually, to the girlfriend. They mostly think that you're sad and pathetic. Especially if you talk about how great you are. That having been said, let me proceed to dominate and impress all the ladies. Because girls like guys with great skills. Damn it. This is definitely within reach. And by the way, the house stacks against you after a period of time only. Do those grippers get hard enough for you to actually win? I looked it up yesterday with some of my buddies online. We were discussing some of the vagaries and inconsistencies and gameable aspects of this system. And we came up with all kinds of techniques like raking, which doesn't work in the game. Not really. Raking doesn't work. Shaking works a little bit, and that led us over to the shake weight. Because I kept thinking about the shake weight, and we reviewed that online. Do you see? Do you see that? It should be mine. I'm going to do it one more time. Okay, when I would do things like this with my dad, when we would go out and have our fun at the Fun Time Circus Museum or arcade, I would always hear him say one more time. Okay, one more time. Okay, just one more time. And that guy was that guy. Very competitive. Most competitive person I ever met. Probably would give Jordan a run for his money. Not in terms of skill, mind you. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just sheer willpower to win. Bro. I will have it, though. I will have it. One more time. If you're up there, Dad. One more time. One more time. Well, that's my biological father. I also have my stepdad, who's quite wonderful as well. I love him very much. It's nice when you have two male figures in your life to raise you. Then you get the best of both and hopefully the worst from neither. The claw. The claw. Damn it. Am I going to go in on this hard? I am. I've had it. I'm going 6 attempts because I get one free one, okay? One more time. I'm just going to do it one more time. If I actually get this on my next try and I waste 5 silver, I may just spirit punch it a bit. But we are destined for the fishing docks. And I do mean to actually take the hot air balloon out, okay? If you haven't seen the hot air balloon in the game, it's quite cute. And I'm going to try to fish off the hot air balloon, okay? Lately, every time I try, it's some bullshit because the hot air balloon pops. I'm not pleased with this outcome here, by the way. One more try. One more time. One more try, okay? Once more. Once more into the breach. Get that mocking marionette, whatever you call that thing. This is infuriating, isn't it? Okay, but I feel better and better every time. See, that's not on me. That's not on me. It might be on me, but if it is, I don't know how. I don't actually know how. So I'm gonna shake it. Give it a little shake. Give it a little toss, little tussle. Try to shift the weight of these things with the shake. If I just go right up on the side like this one more time. You know what? Let me just jam it like that. Let me just shove it on the side of the wall. Oh, I'm halfway through my 6 tries. Okay, I think what I want to do is a little trick. Get it up on the side of the wall and roll it. Try to like get the... Maybe I'll just do this a little bit. Trying to get some motion in that. Get a little bit of motion in that action. Okay, I gave it a little bit of a... Oh my gosh. It is curious because I'm not missing it. You know, I'm not, I would say, far off from where I ought to be when I drop the claw down. I want to say that it's actually probably quite close. I mean, sure, maybe I could get... All right, I'm going to try to get some motion. Get some motion on this shit. Motion. Okay. Maybe that was the magic. Oh, I was... Wow, I was so far off. On one axis, I was perfect. On one axis, I was very good. Okay, but there's a difference here now. Oh shoot, I rubbed against the edge. You see, that's the problem. I think the rubbing on the edge is like a fatal flaw. Okay. Time for some coffee. One moment. One moment, please. I will mute for the benefit of your ears. If you have the misophonia, whatever it is, if you don't like the sound of people chewing on things, then this mute is out of consideration for you having that. I even gargled, but muted. Holy crap, man. I tell you what, I'm going to do a winner. I'm going to do a winner. We're all said and done, we're going to be plumb out of money. See, here's the cool thing. I can only do this so long. Honestly, I'm almost out of silver. You have to pay to play a little bit. Okay, so... There we go. I kind of want to get a little bit of motion in that. Oh, I'm actually in a slightly better position right now, hey? It's a little bit better. This could be it. This could be it. Rah. Okay, I just pressed the number 2 because I have to try it one more time. Just one more. One more. Oh my god. So I'm here in southern Vietnam, being tortured by this clapping animatronic doll guy. I'm here in southern Vietnam. I'm from the States. I'm in the video game industry. I mean, I'm just loving it right now, right? But I've also made some of these games, some of these infernal contraptions. At Electronic Arts, Take-Two Interactive. So out of Canada and also California. So, well, if I'm going to have some sort of regional parity, then Vancouver area in British Columbia. Otherwise in sort of the Silicon Valley area for Electronic Arts. Or else just past the Golden Gate Bridge, past Sausalito, into San Rafael / son of a Novato type area. When I first joined Take-Two Interactive, they were called Visual Concepts Entertainment, the developer that is. And prior to them being purchased and acquired by Take-Two Interactive, which I'm sure was very good for the owners, Greg and Jeff Thomas, and good for them because they're good people. They're good folks. I think they're about the best in the industry for my take. They were at Sega, so they were kind of doing development work for Sega, targeting the Dreamcast, and then before that some other things. But yeah, so a little bit of time in California, which I loved. California is a wonderful state. You know, it's very warm all year round. and it's a dry heat, which is incredible. It's not a dry heat everywhere, but mostly. I was in the northern part of California there, and so in the microclimates, so I could go for a drive along the ocean, and it's like all kind of crazy weather of some kind of cold description, and then all of a sudden, come out of that, away from the ocean's edge. Oh, you see, that's the cheaty cheat. It just got extra tight and grippy that time. So what did I get? What did I get for that trouble? A Flame Word 2. Okay, I think that some of the best things you can get in the game to be putting on your equipment and your weapon will in fact be coming from this. I think I read that somewhere. Don't quote me. But, so that's a job well done. I'm just going to go bang it a couple more times, and just to show you, if you just joined, this technique. See how I bang the heck out of stuff? It even makes those boxes lift up and down. Now, if you're real lucky and you're observant, you'll see that some of the prizes go inside. You bang them and they go up and in. So that's what we're looking for, okay? Try and pay attention. Pay some attention for once in your life. No, that didn't do it. So like that up smashy time move doesn't work there, but the spirit punch action sure does work. By the way, the kids will show up here in a couple of hours and they'll just be hanging out the whole time. They're really annoying because they get in the way, and you kind of got to run around them, try not to hit them. And every so often you'll incur some kind of a bounty, some kind of a fine, because it turns out parents don't like it when you're smashing their kids. Wow, that was a real good move. And it's possible that something actually dropped into the bin and I didn't notice, because I got to look at 3 boxes at once, and maybe I'm not looking carefully enough. So let me try it one more time. Oops. Up. First, you got to generate the spirit. You got to get in touch with yourself before you try and break the machine. You got to channel your inner spirit as you do illegal things at a circus. You ever notice that AC/DC gets played a whole hell of a lot at circuses? If you're in North America, you know what I mean. If you're in Canada, if you're in Canada, or else you're in the United States and you go to the state fair, or, well, that's in the States when you have a state, you go to the state fair, or some kind of circus, right? And all of a sudden you're listening to Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap, and there's like a really questionable looking fella operating that machine you're about to get on with that bumps. Maybe it's the bumper cars. Maybe it's the tilt-a-whirl. You remember the tilt-a-whirl? I remember that tilt-a-whirl. I broke my inner ear on a tilt-a-whirl, bro. It was one of those special tilt-a-whirls where it's like a teacup on a teacup on a motherfucking teacup. It's like teacup on a teacup on a teacup. That's 3 times the teacup action. And man, so you're getting the centrifugal force getting you go this way, while it's also making you go this way, and then you're on a bigger one going that way. And yes, that will actually destroy your inner ear if you do it for 8 hours straight. I thought I was a legend and I couldn't ever be defeated. I thought maybe I'll be in the future some kind of like Air Force pilot, like I'll be a legend. I'll be an ace in the sky, like the Red Baron. Maybe I'll be the Red Baron in the sky. But no, I destroyed my inner ear so hard. Oh, it went in. Do you see it? Did you see it? Don't tell me I didn't ever do anything for you. Now, if you were here paying attention instead of thinking it's lame, you wouldn't have saw what you just saw, which is instant free super win. So it doesn't even matter. If like I could suck. I mean, I'm the best at this game. You've already seen how good I am at it. I am the best. I am the best. I'm that guy on the crawly arm. But let's just say that I wasn't. Let's say that I sucked. Again, I'm a legend, but let's say that I sucked. And I don't suck. I'm great. But then I instantly win. Even if I lose, I win. Losing is winning. Like, look, I just intentionally lost this just to make a point. All right, I didn't win, but I did win. Watch. What happens in the box? He reaches down and he picks out what? What did he get? He got a simple dress doll. Well, that's not great. But you get the idea. That's what happens. When you smash them real hard, then when you put a coin in, you get a guaranteed win. So that's it. That's what I want to show you, okay? So now, Let me compose myself. Let me just sit here for a minute. And it's a very orange day for me. I mean, in the game, it's sort of like an orange-yellow what's going on with the sagacious owl. And I'm kind of wearing some kind of weird orange. In fact, this is quite weird. So if you look at this, maybe I go full screen and it would disturb you with close-up. You want to be disturbed by a close-up? Well, if you don't, it's too bad. It's too bad, sucker. So I think the idea of this particular of this particular orange is that it's not really like for fashion. It actually looks like crap, which is why I'm wearing it, right? Because it was my version of fashion, but then I got it, and it did not have this in the picture. It did not have these safety strips, because they thought surely any idiot buying this would be buying it so that when they do their construction in the middle of the night, nobody runs them over. So they put a safety strip on there. And I thought I was getting some kind of haute couture. Instead, I was getting some kind of like safety shirt for when I'm out there with my construction hat on in the middle of the night, so I don't get hit by oncoming traffic when they're falling asleep as they drive by, and I'm busy working in the middle of the night, you know, like building some shit on the side of the road. So, yeah, it's face-on-face time. Let me remove that. That was to illustrate a point, okay? It wasn't to give you a close-up of me. I'm not like that. At least I don't want you to think I am. So, here I am in a Zarian estate for no good reason. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my map now, and we're going to kind of go on theme here. We're going on theme, okay? Now, I'm looking for a legendary fish to fish out of the water. You feel me? By the way, I recently won the game, but there's so much more game left. Like, I have all of these spots everywhere. Like, look at this. I had never even been here. I've never been here. All over the place. I haven't been. In the game, when you remove the fog of war, because you go up to the top of the church and you ring the bell, you make things apparent. Like, you see spots that you can go of interest, but it doesn't actually mean that you've been there. So, like, I've been over here. I haven't got a fast travel point. I think I've probably seen 75% of the game, maybe 60. If you include indoor areas, 60. It's like you play the game endlessly and you find that you're still almost nowhere in it. So here, this is my target. See this fish? See that fish? If I'd gotten that fish, if I had already gotten that fish, it'd have an X on it. Let me see if I can find an example to prove it to you. I'm going to prove something important to you, okay? It's important. So important. Look at this one. Oh, you know what? I'd rather go to this one. Deep basin fog. I'm going to target this one, okay? I'm going to go down to the water. I'm going to target this one. Literally, there are probably 300 faction quests that I haven't done yet. 300 is on the low end. It's probably more like, and I shit you not, 500. That having been said, you can see that I got it on my mind to play a different game and give you some kind of new flavor. We can't always just have Crimson Desert flavor. Sometimes we got to have some other kind of flavor. See, this is where I got my gold carp. This is the first and only legendary fish I've ever gotten. By the way, the most efficient way to do fishing in the game is just to literally swim and hold down the E button, which is like the catch take button. And you just like swim and like pluck it. It's easier just to pluck things as you swim than it is to actually literally fish for them. But it won't let you catch a legendary fish. At least I don't think so. So that will be a test for us today. We're going to do a little test, okay? The test will involve me going and doing standard fishing, but also just trying to catch it with my bare hands, okay? If I catch a legendary fish with my bare hand, what would that make me? As far as anglers go in the pantheon of angling, where would it place me? Would it be like somewhere up here, somewhere here, down here, or like somewhere literally off the charts, catching a legendary fish with my bare hands? You already know the answer. And so we're going to try to find out if I'm a legendary angler or if I can just catch another legendary fish. Because, boy, I spent 20 minutes going for legendary fish in another area. I couldn't do it. I don't know if it's the time of day. They don't have lures in the game, not yet. I mean, give it a patch. They'll probably have lures in the game. Just not even kidding. But part of the trick might be to catch them, to be in the right time of day. And I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, so therefore, what I'm trying to do is find the nearest fast travel location because we're about to go fishing. Now, as you can see, I've never even been through this area before. Not even one time. Well, no, I must have one time. I haven't been here before, so let me at least go here and see what the question mark is, okay? On my way to the legendary fish. Again, we're going fishing today. That is the plan. Fair enough. The best laid plans of mice and men and would-be anglers. Okay, so I'm going to take off like an owly Superman. Okay, I'm going to take off like an owly Superman. No, I'm not. Your reward for clearing out an area that's hostile to you is you can no longer do a jump to like take off and fly. Like your reward is being incapable of jumping like this, taking off and leaving. It's a bad reward. It's a weird reward. I never understood that choice. It's like, since you're in town, they prevent you from doing any like bang bang damage on the takeoff, but maybe let me decide if I can do some bang bang damage. Who's this guy? I have never seen a guy with this kind of a haircut in the game, not once. Looks like all I can do is shine this light in his face and make him uncomfortable. I like your mustache, guy. Is it fun to stay where you stay? Is it fun there at the YMCA? Is it fun to stay at the YMCA, bro? My biological father rocked a hard mustache. It was like a legit Village People mustache. It's interesting. He looked, so he was almost fully, so he's almost 50% Irish and 50% French, you know. But he looked half Mexican, which is, that's some kind of weird. Like, I don't understand how that works out. Just very, very dark features, right? But I guess he was always getting suntan because he was a bodybuilder. So it's interesting growing up with a biological father who is a bodybuilder, right? Like a man of the body, right? Like all about the sports, all about the, I'm going to get huge, I'm going to get ripped, I'm going to get cut, I'm going to get swole. I actually had, that was my dad. I actually had that as my dad. But then my stepdad, who did a lot of the raising of me, maybe most of it, he is a clinical psychologist, so like a man of the mind. It's like, what is this? What is this having a man of the mind as a dad on one side and then a dad on the other side? Two dads is weird enough, right? I mean, I also had two mothers, so it wasn't like just two dads. It wasn't weird. It was just a little bit weird. It's the broken family that tries to recombine. So, but my stepdad was a child psychologist, clinical neuropsychologist, actually one of the best in the field. I think he was considered in the top 2 or 3 on the planet at a time. Like if you needed to get some kind of perfect what do they call that? If you needed to get checked out to see if you're healthy as a kid in your brain, or if you had gotten into an unfortunate accident, you needed to have your cognition tested. He's the guy for you. He's going to test you. One of the top neuropsychologists on the planet. Interesting fella. Great guy. You know, he did more than half of his private practice for free. More than half. And I think at a certain point it was getting like obnoxious, like 80%. Just basically taking care of people who didn't have enough money. Just taking care of them. So he could have very easily been in a very upper class tax bracket given his particular niche. But he kind of kept himself in the upper middle by choice. A little bit for tax reasons, because it's smart, and then good at investment, but then also, like I said, a really big focus on pro bono work. Pro bono means for free. So, yeah, I got raised by a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy, man. He's a Lutheran, full-blooded Finn, that one. By the way, I keep looking for where this question mark is. I'm going in and out, in and out, trying to resolve the question mark. What question mark might you be speaking of, Rick? The person watching might ask me. Well, look in the bottom left corner. There's a little mini map, and there's a little question mark there. You see it? It's a little question mark for you on your screen, but for me, it's a big question mark. I mean, I cannot resolve this question mark to save my whole life. Oh, it must be this guy. Okay. Damn. If I pay a little more attention, it can be extra helpful.
If you're looking for quality, you wouldn't be looking here, eh?
This guy sucks at selling. If you're looking for quality, it won't be here, hey. Like,
more polished gems
lie to
than usual
me.
have come my way today.
Lie to me and tell me you're selling me something great. Why would you not just...
Why don't you pick out some more?
You got to sell me something with a little bit of confidence, bro. Put some confidence in those words. I always get water.
Pick out some more?
Anytime I get water, I get water. There's just no doubt about it. I'm gonna
useful.
I'm gonna buy one loose fish filling fishing stew.
More polished gems than usual have come my way today.
Yeah, I hear you. So I don't need all of these lanterns, that's for sure. These are the things that I've been jacking out of the vending machine when possible. And then, by the way, I've been getting... Let's review some of what dropped out of the vending machine yesterday, shall we? Before we go fishing again. I'm on my way to go fishing. I'm going to be a legendary angler today. I'm going to be very compelling as a fisher person, as a Fisher Price man. The price will be right as I'm fishing. Oh my God. Hold on, let me take a moment and pour more coffee because I'm straight up in my idiot phase right now. I'm just like full idiot right now, bro. Yes, that is your ASMR moment. I do what I can to please your ears without also offending them gulp by gulp. So look, this is the Shockward 2. It provides lightning resistance, which doesn't thrill me as the greatest thing ever. And that's Shockward 1. Frostward 3, that's a pretty good get. That's a good get. Because if I take 2 Frostward 1s and I combine them, I get 1 Frostward 2. Are you following me? And then if I do that another time and get another Frostward 2 by combining the 1s, then I take those 2 2s and I can make those 2 2s become 1 3. You know what I mean? So I'm saying slow and steady is how you make the progress, okay? So there's a Flameward 2. I got one of those yesterday, and I got a Flameward 1. So I can take those, and I can mix them all up. When I go, I can go to the Witch and mix them together and have a random chance at a guaranteed... Sorry, I can get a guaranteed level 3 out of 2 2s. But I don't know what that 3 will be. And if I'm lucky, it'll be a really good 3. But to be honest, I don't even know what a good 3 is. I wouldn't know a good 3 if it hit me right in the face right now. I wouldn't know a good 3 if it punched me right square in the jaw. I wouldn't. So that's sort of folly. But apparently some 3s are better than other 3s. That's what I've been told. Like this Disarm 3. That's interesting. So basically, if I have a shield up and I just time it well and I counter them on the hit, like right after they hit me, I right click, like with my right mouse button by default on PC. Then I disarm them 100% every time. But this is like over and above that, a chance just to disarm them anyway. It feels like unnecessary, honestly. Because when I'm in my disarm phase in the battle and I'm going between weapon sets, I'll have my one-hander out with my shield, right? And that's my disarm phase. And when I'm done with the disarm, then I just go to my two-hander and finish them off, right? So I don't need better chances of a disarm 3, but I appreciate the idea. Anyway, that's that. This Infinite Arrows 3 looks pretty tight, dude. Like every time you shoot an arrow, you got a 60% chance not to even have knocked it and shot it, even though you did. That's pretty dope. Okay, the sun is in his eyes, and he's like... I think like the Lord is in his face right now, telling him something special. Saying like, the enemy thought they had me,
never tire of the feeling of
but they
stone in
didn't.
hand.
All right, so anyway, I was gonna sell a couple of these because I think they probably suck, but but you know what? It's a wall lamp. It is a wall lamp, and that looks like it's also a wall lamp, but not so named. So you know, the kind of lamps that I generally have are not wall based. So I've like lost my shit, and I have like little lanterns everywhere on the ground, everywhere in my home, in the game, not in real life. But in the game, and so, but I don't have any on the wall. So my goal is to ultimately make that home area look like a disco ball. Like when you walk in, if you have a risk of seizure, then you might have a seizure. That's kind of what I want to have happen there. I want to feel like the aliens are taking me every time I step through the door. So that's what's up. Can I? Oh, I can sell. Sorry, I didn't realize it was in the sell interface because I've been ramblomatic. There's a certain ironic truth for me, which is the more tired I am, the more I talk. It's not like the quieter I get, it's the more vociferous I become. And I start throwing out really ridiculous words like vociferous. Does anybody even know what that means? Yeah, it's not such a fancy word, but it is kind of fancy, and it's unexpected. You don't think to be watching somebody play a video game and they describe something as vociferous. But that's the problem. The more tired I get, the more unconstrained I am, and then the more my weird language just kind of comes out.
I never tire
Babbling.
of the feelings.
Okay,
I bet it
so
won't be long before I see you again.
speaking of babbling, this guy just wants to talk my whole ear off. Now, we solved the question mark, but we didn't get to the point of angling, so why don't I just shut my mouth, close up that throat, the entrance to my mouth, and let's kind of get out here. Look at everybody else fishing. You know, it seems almost like this could be a place of note to fish. I'll tell you what, while I'm here, you know, now I remember I've been here and I've done this. I've been here and I've done this. So let me tell you something. I want to tell you something. I'm going to try to call my hot air balloon right now. And if I can, that's great. And if I can't, that's not as great. So, no. Okay, so I'm going to switch over to this lizard just momentarily. He spits, so I've named him appropriately. See how he spits? It's actually very strong attack, actually. You know, it's like not such a great distance that he spits, but it is a pretty toxic spit. I had him go up against some of his own, and he was one shot in all of them. Like, apparently, and I had a question, a thought about this, which is, if a lizard produces poison, would that poison it a lot? Like, if it shot into its own mouth, its own poison, would it be immune? That's a question, and I'm wondering about in real life. I'm almost to the point where I go to Google Gemini and ask a question of it along those lines. Like, I want to know generally, is a poison-producing animal immune to its own poison? Like, yes or no? Like, if it gargles its own poison, does it get sick? I bet it doesn't. Which brings me to my point in the game, which is when I had him spitting at other riding lizards, like other iguanas just like him, they were all like dying in one shot. And I thought, shouldn't they have immunity? Shouldn't they be kind of immune from their own poison? I would think so, but not in this game. So that's where it all falls apart and where I had lost all respect for Crimson Desert forever and ever. No, but it it did kind of produce a question and a thought in my mind. Okay, anyway, now that I've switched over to this particular flavor of mount, it gives me the idea to go into my special mounts and try to produce John Cena. Not enough space, doggone it. So John Cena is the name that I've given my hot air balloon. Not because John Cena is full of hot air. I mean, I don't really know why I named him John Cena. I think it was because somebody was on the stream with me. Yeah, it was Skata, full-blooded Finn, an amazing content creator. He's been all about working with an embargo, having gone to Ubisoft and played the latest Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced there. And the embargo finally lifted, and he's been dropping them like crazy. And anyway, we go back and forth because I'm inspired by him. He's like a real hard worker and a thoughtful fella. And he mentioned John Cena because I was doing like a move in the game that was very WWE-esque. And at the time, I was renaming all of my things because you can rename these whatever you want. Like Circus Lion is kind of lame. I'm gonna call him Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. If you're from the Midwest, you will probably know what Chuck E. Cheese means. But anyway, he's a circus lion. And when you go play arcade games as a kid, when you were my age, in my area, you would go to Chuck E. Cheese. And so anyway, which is kind of like a circus. Anyway, that's why I named him that. But John Cena at the time, I just was going through renaming everything. Named Bear Barely, Lion Leo, like some of them not very creative. Cannibal is a good one though, because the way that I made him my pet, this guy, was I like fed him chicken. And he is sort of like a big chicken. Let me just quick show you him. I might as well, right? It can be cute, right? It can be cute, no? Oh, I can't summon in this location because I'm too far out. Oh, bro. Bro, stop being so picky, bro. Oh my god. Looks like I'm just too much in the water. Okay, now it'll work. You might be asking yourself, why don't I just get fully out of the water? Well, because I'm trying to position myself just right. There's my mount. Look at that weirdo. Anyway, I was feeding him chicken, which reminds me of a time not so long ago that I actually have on video where I was in a nice place to eat, like really nice, by a canal here in Vietnam. I mean, it's all relative. Like, nice, though. Like, nice here. And there was a wild rooster, not wild, but I guess sort of a domesticated rooster in the restaurant. It's not every day that you expect when you go to sit down at a restaurant, a nice sit-down restaurant, and they'll just have like a rooster's walking through, right? Like you don't expect to see a rooster walking through the restaurant, but it was, and that's fine. And somebody had dropped some chicken on the ground, which I don't know, people drop chicken on the ground from time to time. And it went over. I watched the rooster came over and eat itself. Basically, like eat maybe its brother or sister. Because I don't know. So I learned that chickens don't really care. Chickens aren't the brightest of all animals on the planet. I can vouch for this in a number of ways. Having spent some time on a farm myself in Minnesota. Several farms, actually. But a chicken will eat chicken. So anyway, his name's Cannibal for that reason. All right, now, we do mean to be getting to actually fishing, but not yet, because I need to try to produce, doggone it. I want you to understand my goal here, okay? Let me speak to my goal as I swim. All right, I'll tell you what. I am going to swim across and hold the E button on the off chance that I catch the legendary fish just by swimming and snatching it in my bare hands. See? I just snatched a couple of dragonflies. I'm swimming while holding... Look, there's a leopard perch, and if I get lucky, I'll literally just catch it with my bare hands. Okay, look. Water striders. I haven't caught any fish yet. Just a lot of water striders, which is kind of... But I know for a fact... Look, I just caught a small gudgeon just from swimming. When you see the time and effort involved in catching a fish with a rod and reel, you'll see how absurd it is that I can just swim and catch a fish versus fish for it and fight for it and like 2 minutes later get it maybe if I'm lucky. Okay, I'm going to go out one more time and try to catch some more. Again, we are targeting the legendary fish. You understand what I'm trying to do here, right? I'm trying to catch a legendary fish with my bare hands. Okay, I caught a rice fish. Another water strider, another water strider. But I'm going to where the red X marks the spot in my mini-map, which is, this is the center, where, let's just take a quick peek. I was trying to bring out my hot air balloon because I want to fish off my hot air balloon, but I can't yet. Because every time I try, computer says no. Computer says no. Computer says no. But this is the location on the map of where the legendary fish is. So wouldn't it be cute if I could catch with my bare hand instead of have to have a big old epic fight? Because it's hard as hell to catch them. And you'll see when I try what I mean. Unless I catch it with my bare hands first. And that's what's on tap right now. That's your entertainment. That's the current entertainment in the attempt. And I'm looking to catch it just randomly. And by the way, if I'm out here, I will drown and die if I run out of stamina. I will just instantly die. So let me power up my stamina and be smart about it. I'm going to do barehanded fishing and be smart about it. I did catch a northern pike once with my bare hands. Northerns, them's good eats. In Minnesota, there's lots of northern pikes. We just call them northerns. There's also walleye, which is the real classic. If you're Finnish or Nordic of some kind of origin, some type, you're in Minnesota and you're fishing, you're trying to get a walleye. And most people will agree that a smallmouth bass is where it's at. The smallmouth bass does seem to taste the best. Ask anybody who does a lot of fishing. The smallmouth bass is where it's at. Okay, I'm going to swim. I'm pressing and holding the E take button while I swim back to the area where X marks the spot. Again, I'm trying to catch the legendary fish. Can I even see it as I swim? Can I see it? Yeah, I'm right where X marks the spot. Just going to try to accomplish the miracle, become the greatest angler in all of history. Pull it in with my bare hands. This isn't the way that we fish in Minnesota. We don't fish like this at all. This is some bullshit. It doesn't work. But in this game, it sometimes works. Sometimes works incredibly well. Son of a gun. Okay, so there you see. Oh, look, by the way, in the latest patch, Cliff now has the ability to just blow holes and shit with his gun. Like, look at that, hey? Look at this. He can just blow holes. He's going to do the special shot, too. Boom! That's a really nice way to collect your timber in the game. You want to be a lumberjack with some amount of legendary skill. Just boom, boom, bro. This is how lumberjacks where I come from chop down trees. In Minnesota, that's how we chop down trees. That's how, just like that. This is the way that we do lumberjack shit. It's effective. It's both fun and effective. Do you know why I'm doing this right now? Other than to show you that you can finally use a gun with Cliff, which is dope. I'm trying to clear room for the hot air balloon, because if I could get the hot air balloon to show up right here, I'm going to take it out onto the water. Let me just try right here. Take it out onto the water. I'm going to fish this lake dry. Okay? If only I could just summon forth. By the way, every time I summon it, and there's anything around that looks somewhat suspicious, it pops. Like the hot air balloon pops instantly, which is some bullshit because it's on like an hour cooldown. So I'm going to try and call it. But if it pops right away, I'm going to be sad because that means I can't do this cool thing that I want to show you, like fishing from a hot air balloon. That would be a cool idea, right? That would be super cool, right? I don't think people usually do that in this game. They also don't do it in real life, but it would be a really cool thing. So let me try to summon forth the hot air balloon known as John Cena. Come on, baby. Oh! Okay, remaining summon time. 2 hours. Okay, there it is. Okay, God. So it's on a cooldown of 2 hours. Please, look. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I have bad feelings about this being a successful launch. Oh, my God. Come on, baby. I'm depending on you more than ever now. It looks bad, but maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Oh, shit. It's as bad as it looks. Okay, well, that's 2 hour cooldown. Son of a... Okay. It's really, really not enhancing my fishing experience. We almost had a great fishing moment where I could have gone fishing. I don't know. I think I might have to actually I might have to call my hot air balloon like way, way, way far away and then bring it up and just slowly bring it over, right? Just like descend down on the lake. I need like a nice flat area from which to call it. Son of a gun. Yeah, it's a son of a gun. Okay, so once again, I'm going to go take a look on the map. And as you can see, this is where X marks the spot. That is where the legendary fish ought to be. But is it there? I doubt it. Let's go fishing. You know, I also don't want to have this behind me because it makes it really hard to see anything while I'm fishing. Okay, right from... Okay, yeah, let's try going fishing like this. By the way, I have seen people do really naughty fishing, like naughty style fishing. I actually see a fish in there right now, bro. This is like the wrong way to go fishing. It's not ecologically sound. It's not... but with TNT, you know, or C4, some kind of very explosive ordnance, you throw it into the water and it creates dazed fish and probably even blows up their internal organs. It's a pretty shitty thing to do. It's not the right way to go fishing, hey? But I've seen it done. This was back when I was a kid, and this is actually in Williston, North Dakota. So this is in the northern Midwest part, not in Minnesota, but in an adjacent state called North Dakota. It's like right on the border of Canada, right? And I lived there for a while. And I would hang out with my cousin named Tommy Knutson. Nice Nordic boy. Yeah, I miss Tommy. And we would do all kind of crazy things out there in the wild together. One of the things that I'm trying to remember if I was a part of it or if I just witnessed some kids doing it. Like I think Tommy and I would come upon kids doing crazy shit, right? We were quite young, running around, and I don't even know if we were 10 yet. Like back in the day when you could just roam safely almost anywhere and get into some kind of trouble like a boy, let boys be boys and all that. It was a different time when I grew up. There weren't sort of like these helicoptering parents. They just let you go out and experience the world, right? Like trying to be dumb and blow your fingers off. So anyway, we would watch kids do dumb things and almost blow the fingers off. And I myself would even light fireworks in my hand and then throw them and then, risk blowing off a finger. It's crazy what the kids did back then and what they should never do. But, like, look, here, let me show you how that turned out for me. You ready? Okay, 5. Okay, you ready? Okay, yeah, no, they're all still there. But they weren't necessarily gonna all be there because I wasn't a smart kid. I'm not even a smart adult, but certainly wasn't a smart kid. I was a very dumb kid. And so, anyway, we came upon some kids, some teenagers. We were, I think, not even 10 yet, Tommy and I, and we went out, and we watched some kids catch a frog, like a big bullfrog. And maybe you can see where the story is going. I guess this is even appropriate to share on a stream, but they packed in the mouth of the frog a certain something, and then they had a certain way in which to light that something, and then they let the frog go back into the water. It was kind of gruesome. I never harmed animals as a kid. I mean, not on purpose. I think once I did something nightmarish and ghoulish, but I was so dumb I didn't even know what I was doing. I was trying to like feed them milk. But I never on purpose hurt an animal. I love animals. Like I love all living things, right? I'm the guy who will like see a spider somewhere and let it out on a piece of paper. Not because I'm scared of it, but because I feel like it's on the planet for a short period of time. Far be it for me to rub its existence out. Like, why do I need to do that? How is that very much helpful for me? So anyway, with that in mind, let's go fishing and try and catch some shit. No, not with that. Oh, look, I actually see a fish down in there. Look at it. Yeah. But I just realized I can't really go about fishing until I switch up off of this. I mean, honestly, I can't fish until I switch to my rod and reel. This is called the claw. It's the best weapon in the game, which is quite nice. It's quite nice. Not the best weapon in the game. It's the best fishing rod in the game. The reason it is because rather than having to use the middle mouse button to winch it in, like reel it in, like scroll by scroll, and honestly, it's agonizing. Like it's actually an asinine design in my opinion. But this one is better. If you get it, you just press and hold the space bar, and it reels itself in. It's still pretty hard to catch a fish, but it's better than a stick in the eye, and it's a lot easier than the default. Way, that's for sure. Okay, so this is the fishing minigame. Hold on. I'm going to move my face over down to the corner here. And just in case some chat shows up, I'll move it up above where my face is. There we go. There we go. Let me put a little bit more sizing on that. Let me just say hello. Hello, world. Hello, world. I'm a programmer. Hello, world. You hear that sweet, sweet sound? Okay, so now that I have my chat all set up there, it's a bit quiet so far, but I wouldn't say this is compelling gameplay. This is standard Rick gameplay. If you ever need to fall asleep and it's late at night, and I'm on the other side of the planet, so when it's noon here, it's midnight there, I'm here for you to help you fall asleep. I will help you fall asleep so good. I've had it happen before, where people listening to me fall asleep. It's a phenomenon. I've got a certain talent, a certain skill for helping people fall asleep. So that's what I'm here for you potentially. So the focus, therefore, is on this slow, casual, enjoyable fishing. I might tell you a story or two. I don't know. You might listen, you might not. You might like it, you might hate it. But let's go fishing. And now you can see some of the information in the upper left corner, okay? You can see it there. Now, I am waiting patiently. I'll play around with the bobber a little bit. I'll act like I know what I'm doing. When I hook something, as there's tension on the line, in the game I need to oppose the tension. So if it's going to the right, I need to like press to the left. Okay, that's the plan. Just so you know. And if I don't do that, then the line snaps almost right away. So look, that whichever way it's going, I have to oppose it. You see, I oppose it. And you can look at the white on the water. That means it's fighting me, and I just oppose the direction. And it's gonna be left to right. Okay, and when it's not moving, I press and hold the space bar in this case with my legendary rod and reel. And if it starts fighting again, I have to oppose, just like I told you. Okay, that's how you do it. That's what I told you. Now, it might look like it's easier than it actually is. I assure you, the line snaps ludicrously often. If it gets into that area, like right there, it'll snap, which sucks. And sometimes it's just random and you can't control it. If you create slack on the line, it'll also snap constantly. Slack and it snaps. Like if I don't go opposite-y. So even for just 2 seconds, if I don't oppose it, okay, reel it. Just shut your throat. Shut your turkey mouth. Okay, so, oh my God, it's huge though, bro. It's huge. Wow. It's 85.5 centimeters. It's huge, guys. I think this is actually the biggest one I've ever pulled out. Yeah. I feel really good about this catch, y'all. I feel really good about it. It's interesting to see where that shows up on the UI. Hold on, I'm going to switch and optimize. This is me committing for the long haul. Brah. I'm going to be fishing the shit out of it today. And if you don't like it, I'm sorry. But if you do like it, welcome to the angling. But this is my choice. This is what I do today. I'm exhausted from the past couple of days of trying to make some cool YouTube shorts. My latest one, man, I thought was going to pop. I've gotten 1,000 and up from all of them. I think my best one is like 3,500 or something. These are small potatoes, but they're little baby potatoes as a start. The one today, it was like, I don't even think it got to 300, bro. I'm just like, it's not even the brave 300, bro. You just never know. You never know, and you just keep trying stuff. It's fun, though, but it is tiring. So that's why I'm focusing on angling today, because I want it to be low-key and fun, and just for me to, like, catch my breath. But allow me to just do a couple of little adjustments, that being said. So I'm talking my way through this. So I'm looking at myself. I'm adjusting myself on the screen just a little bitty bit. Is that the place for me? Is that the place for me? Maybe this is the place for me today, actually. Maybe down in the corner is where I ought to be. Because the chat, when it comes in, will be roughly in the area of... Yeah, I'm just going to get weird with it. I'm going to put everything on the left side today. And I'm going to put the chat over on the left side. Might be real weird. I'm just curious to see how that layout works. Might be cool. Might not be cool. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. And yeah, I think I'm optimized for my layout here. We get to see the fish. We get to see the fishing instructions. And we get to see the beauty of nature on full display. Okay? This is the beauty of nature for you and for me. By the way, these fish are authentic as shit. Like, they're so authentic. If I take and I Google image this right now, like if you did it, if you're on your phone and you just take a Google image of this, like seriously, give it a try. Just give it a try. It'll be a burbot. It'll be a burbot. Like, it's all authentic. Like they modeled them so lovingly in the game that when you try to find it on Google, it's straight up perfect. Like, the picture that you get back is exactly what you see in the game. It's like just like real life. Blah, blah, blah. So then, like an anglerfish. Oh my God, I want to catch an anglerfish so hard. You know those weird like mud skippers that have the eyes on the top? I don't know. Like, some places have some kind of fish, and other places have other kinds. So this does have a lot of burbot. And anyway, that appears to be a legendary winner in size. A legendary winner in size, and here's why. I'm going to screw around here. Just as long, I don't have super big high viewer counts right now, and so like I'm going to have some fun, and I'm going to cook a little bit, okay? I'm going to go off game capture, and I'm going to try and cook. Let me cook. Aw, Bricks. Hey, Bricks. Oh, it's good to see you, sir. I think I saw you once before. Nice to see you. I'm fishing today. All day long I'm fishing, okay? It's just going to be me angling. And I try to be a legendary fisher. I'm trying to get a legendary fish right now. And it's tough and it's not happened yet. But one sec. I'm trying to make it so I can do a close-up in the middle of the screen of like the burbot information, because it's kind of hard to read. Yeah. Oh, you followed me on... Oh, wow. So you're on both? Man, you're awesome. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I'll take it. I'm like a little baby fledgling streamer. I'm on literally 6 to 7 hours a day, and I can't ever stop. It's good to see you, too. I really appreciate it. I'm wearing orange today, like in case there's any kind of oncoming traffic in the room. I'm going to get to the point where I can where I can whip my phone out and I can actually show you on my phone. It is possible. I'm getting close to being able to do that. I just need to fiddle around with my controls a bit more. But I will be able to actually show you like my setup and actually go outside, walk outside and show you like a little bit of Vietnam from here. And I think you find it super cool. Like, there's some really noisy dogs out there. It's like a dog kennel, like right outside the door. There must be like 15 dogs now. Like 15. Like just waves of them. And you like tell me which dog is your favorite. So instead of you telling me which fish is your favorite, in real life, you'll be able to tell me which Vietnamese dog is your favorite. I'm working on it. So, but just taking a brief moment. Yeah, the orange color is blinding and it's a nightmare. I tried to match the guy in the game. He's more yellow. but depending upon the time of day, it'll look a little more orange. But hold on, give me a sec, okay? I'm trying to do something cool here. Do you see what I just did? You see that? It has potential. We do have potential here for something cool. So let me just try to, I'm trying to fiddle around. Like if I do something like, I don't know. Is this the way? See what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get the perfect shot and then just go super big on it. Like go obnoxiously big. Like I get it kind of like so, and then I blow it up. I just like blow it right up. Like that, right? You see what I'm doing? I'm trying to make it awesome. I'm trying to make it awesome. I try and I try and I try. Okay, so... Okay, you see? Now, it's not always going to work out perfectly, but it might sometimes work out really nicely. It's called OBS. You want to go meta? You want to go meta with me? Wop, 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 wop. You are entering the Matrix. You are seeing how the sausage is made. That's the sausage. So I use a tool like that off to one side on the monitor. I would love to show you my setup. I have this ultra wide that's super tall. It's stupidly wide. It's not even very tall. It's just ultra wide. So I put that sucker on a portrait view, and I created like a little well. I have like two tables, and between the two tables, I have it halfway down. So I can see like one table is pulled closer to me and the other one is further back with the camera on it. And I have this monitor that I look at, like at least 33% of it is under the table. But because I'm higher up, I can look down and see the bottom part. It's just like min-maxing the space like you read about, brah. Anyway, what GPU am I using? I'm using a 5070 Ti 16 gigabyte. So it's like, it's not mid, but it's not upper either. It's not like a 5070 or a 5090. But I'll tell you what, this game looks great. Even with kind of like a slightly above average, slightly above average GPU. But it's a good one. And I have an onboard ATI as well, but we don't need to talk about that. We don't use that one. Not for gaming anyway. We don't use that shit. Okay, so here, I'm gonna go back to the game now and see how that looks like. How we doing? Is this cool? Or is this stupid? Is it stupid? Maybe it's kind of stupid. But anyway, okay, I'm locking that in. And, from time to time, we'll do something super fun like that. Oh, dude, let me tell you about ray construction. No, this is so good. I did turn on ray reconstruction, and it didn't work super perfect for me. I did try it. Like here, let's see how I'm set up right now. And you're right, it does look really good. Okay. Oops, I tapped the microphone. Sorry about that. I think what I need to do is play around with all of my settings off screen. Sorry, off stream. Oh my gosh, hold on. Wait, why can I not? Oh, I have to press the space bar. Yeah, okay. So first of all, I'm going to catch this one. I won't release it. I'm going to catch it because I think it's like a record size for me. Yeah, so let me show you what I did. Now, I did fiddle with this some. You should be above 60. Okay, buddy. I tried this. Okay. All right, I'm for it. Let's go. Because I'm not going to be running around as much anyway, and it'll look better. All right, I'm committed. I'm here with you. We're going to do it. Okay, watch. Let's take a look at my settings, hey? So, I do have ray reconstruction off currently. It is off. So my reflex is on. Ray reconstruction is off. Now, you see I'm at 75 right now, right? So let's take a peek. Okay, and I'm trying to look at everything that you've sent to me. So let me just review first. So ray reconstruction, yes. Now I'm at 4.5 and I had to go down to 4.0. And when I went from 4.5 to 4.0, my frame rate went back up, but it was sub 50, it was sub 60. But let's see. Hold on. I'll give it a shot because as you can see, I have some overhead on my VRAM. I'll give it another shot. Okay. First of all, I want to try and remember what my settings are. I'll remember. It'll be okay. My memory isn't that bad. So you think I should go to predicting 3? Frame gen to 3? You think? Okay, so I'm gonna give it a shot, bro. I've done this, and it's number of frames generated. It won't let me switch to greater than 2 right now with that, but I might need to switch. Okay, set frame gen to times 3, and on graphics menu, out at high. Okay. I'm super into this shit. I love tinkering. So I think ray trace sun moon could be turned on, yes? By the way, you'll get away by lowering graphics to high or medium, but it'll still look better, right? Right? Okay, tell me what to do here, man. Model quality. Okay. Okay, I got you. So looking up model quality. Where's my model? Model quality goes to ultra or to medium? What do you think? I'm changing everything to what you say. Oh, preset? Oh, shit. I don't even know what preset is, brah. I don't even know what preset is. Does it say what preset is here? Yeah, behind the first option. Oh. Like this? Just completely across the board? Go to, wow. Okay. That's cool. Oh, okay. I got you, buddy. So, and you said go to high? High or medium? Okay. High. I did it. Now, should I turn on ray traced? So ray tracing is on. Should I do sun moon? Okay, sun moon on. By the way, I want to so much be doing this at night. Midnight fishing would be good. Okay, so I did that. All good now. Let me go back to my video, hey? And now, how come I can't do my frame gens? You said to do it by 3, and I'm stuck at 2, and it won't let me do more. Do I need to like go off of DLS 4.5 to 4.0 or something? Like, what do you advise, brah? Yeah, take a look. I am putty in your hands. Upscale mode, right? Yes. What should I be doing, brah? Try the one before the last one. Yep, so 4.0. Yep. And upscale resolution, balanced or different? Oh, no, AMD won't work. I'm NVIDIA. Go to the last option. Intel. No, that's not it. This, DLS 4.5L. Is that right? That's my last option. I can go up and down and show you each one. L version. Dude, I am so in love with the tinkering support from you. This is like the very, very best thing ever. Okay, good. Is there anything else I should do? Balanced upscale or different? What else? Oh, sorry. 3. I go to 3, just like you said, duh. Sorry. I'm catching up. Balanced or performance, try balanced. And I set number of frame gens to 3. Number of... Okay. Oh my God. So excited. Okay, I'm going to smash the apply. Smashing apply. Okay, so it's a wait. It might crash. Okay, I'm waiting. What else? Oh my God, look at my frame rate. My frame rate is at 140, bro. My frame rate is like twice as... DLS reconstruction is not... Okay. Oh, it went off. Oh, interesting. So then okay, what else? That's weird that it did that, hey? So let me apply it and see what happens. Okay, so I'm still at... Okay, so I'm still... I'm settling at a rock solid 80. Damn. What about this dynamic multi-frame generation, hey? So it's on now, and I activated. All good? Anything else? Or just try? Never mind. It's like it changes from X2 to X3 dynamically. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good. Well, then, as you can see, I applied it. If you looked in the bottom corner, I'm grayed out, so it is applied. Oh my God, it's smooth as butter, bro. I think you did it. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Just you see the quality difference. Oh, just I see the quality difference, but then everything else is still just hitting the 60, hey? Oh, I do actually see a little bit of jerking as I go. Yeah, the surface is not... Like I was seeing a little bit of tearing. You can turn on dynamic. Oh, I can turn off dynamic. Okay, let me try. Oh, the tinkering is so good. So I can... Oh, look, it's... I can... Okay. I can turn off or on. So it was off already. You see this? It's interesting, hey? And let me go to graphics and make sure, yes. So everything's still kind of there. Lighting quality max. I don't know. Is there anything else? And if the low FPS, try in graphics and medium settings. Okay. Graphics, medium. Okay. For some reason I'm back to medium. That's strange. Or sorry, not that. That's not what I mean. For some reason I ended up back to custom, but I hadn't. Oh, right. It was because. Sorry, hold on. Yes, and okay. Oh, look at that. The ray reconstruction goes off. That's interesting. Okay, but 3 is still on. Balanced still that. Okay, let me go back and forth. So changing it over here changes change it in the other side too. And if the FP is low, try graphics medium settings. Okay, did it. Okay, should I turn on the ray traced sun and moon light shadows again? I might as well. I'll just give it a shot. Just give it a shot. Okay, and let me go back here and just double check that things didn't get toggled on me. So 3 and on still. Okay. And yeah, my frame rate looks like it's still delightful. Let's see, how are we doing here? Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Here, let me try to do the... What do you think? And then how are we doing? Are we better? Are we better than ever? Yeah, it still looks great. Still looks damn good. I think maybe it's better. Well, I'll play like this for a while. I love it. I think now it's like you truly have ray tracing, but it's up to you. No. Yeah, man. I'm for it. I'm going to commit to this for a while and see how it feels. Because if it looks better and it seems nicer with ray tracing on, yeah, I'm all about it. The frame rate's really good. So you how do you know this? How are you so good, bro? How are you so good at technical things in your life? How are you so good? Explain yourself. Why are you so badass? Are you an engineer? Or you just know stuff? Are you one of those super smart engineers who knows things, can do things? You did agriculture. Well, it's a system, right? It's a system, and if you do the system, whatever it is that you do that involves like crop cultivation, rotating all that, understanding nitrogen balance of the soil, and it's non-trivial, right? I think doing good farming is going to be very technical and sophisticated, actually. Okay, tending to Mother Earth. So, but you say you love computers since you were a kid, and you went for the wrong specialty. Yeah. Can you do any of that crazy agriculture, like hydroponics, where you could like grow something on the side of a wall? Do you know what I mean? No. So I spent time on a farm in Monaga, Minnesota, and I would plant potatoes. I might as well do some fishing while I'm at it. And I would plant potatoes, rotate the crops. I would harvest them with family, the Samuelsons. My last name is Brown, but I was raised by Samuelsons. Also raised a little bit by the Browns, but mostly the Samuelsons. They used to call me Samuelson in grade school. So I had that period of time where getting more acquainted with my biological father. You can do it now. Water completely without soil. Oh, you have deep experience. Nice. I love it. Yeah, I do have some. I mean, if you haven't done farming and you haven't planted crops and harvested and even like gone and aerated the soil, right? Like get on the John Deere and aerate the soil. If you haven't done that, you haven't connected with, I don't think, maybe a special part of being a human, which is loving the land and caring for nature and sort of mastering it, right? So that you can take care of your family and your community with food that you yield. It's quite special, that. Okay, I got a leopard perch. All right, hold on. I'm trying to do the cool shit here. What? This is the cool shit. Oops. It's not super cool. I'm working on it. Hold on. Okay. So, how you feel? How you feel about that? Thoughts? It's so little. I'm gonna release that, man. That one's getting released. I'm sorry, but we're releasing that one. Goodbye. See you later, little guy. Go forth and prosper. Hold on, let me go back to my... I don't know if that's going to work, what I'm doing. But I'm trying. Let's bring a pan. All right. Fishing. Fishing. Trying to fish now. Oh, that's no good. I need to actually throw it out a ways, hey? So we are trying to catch the legendary fish of this water, this body of water. There is a legendary fish in here. I don't know if I'm ever going to get it on the line, but if I do, it'll be a fight. And if I fight real good, I might actually get it. So that's what's up today. That's what's up. We're waiting for the fish bite, and that is what's up. Boom, hooked. Now, can I manage not to keep it on the line without it snapping? That's what we'll find out. It's the battle. It's the battle of man versus nature. Yeah. Okay, reel it in, reel it in. No more white froth. Reel it in. All right, fight it again. Fight it. Don't let the line get too slack. Don't put too much tension on the line either. Don't try and reel it in. Just wear out that fish. Give me that fish. Give me that fish. Reeling it in, reeling it in, reeling it in. Let's go, baby. Oh, I see a big fish in there. Oh, shoot. No. Oh, no, I feel like it's going to snap. I almost blew it. Oh, this one is... I feel like I saw a bigger fish in the water. As I'm dealing with this one, I'm suddenly jealous of another bigger fish that I see in the water. This is a fine fish to reel in, but I want that big fish. I swear I see a big fish down there. I don't think this is it. Yeah, it's another one of those guys. Just another one of those fellas. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Let me get a close up of it for us. Do you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna eventually get it down to a science where I can get it on screen perfect. I'm gonna catch that one. That's some good eats right there. I feel like that's some good eats. Imagine if you could see a fish in real life fishing just like this. Because like, yeah, I got the mask on, but can you imagine? That'd be an example of like it's AI. It's an AI trick. except for it's real life, so it's even weirder. I want to see fish evolve so that they can hold a rod and reel. I want to see that evolution. Man, my nose is itching right now. I have to itch it so bad, but I can't. If I itch my nose, like, as I'm trying to reel this in, if I itch my nose, it will absolutely snap the line. I wish, is there somebody around to scratch my nose? Can somebody scratch my nose? I'm like, oh my God, it itches so much. Oh. I used the microphone to scratch my nose. So the legendary fish is just super good food? Or does it have some utilities? Well, as of the latest patch, we're in 1.08 in this game. The latest patch, oh no, I should have just released it. The latest patch introduces a fishery, okay? Like I had my guys craft in the backyard a fishing pond. So I can catch a legendary fish and I can just put it there. I think it's just for the fun of it, right? It's for the sport of it. Like I can't eat the thing. I wouldn't dare. I would taxidermy it if I could, but they don't have a taxidermy option in the game. So, oh, this one seems bigger, bro. Bro, there's a small chance this is the legend. It's a small chance. It looks big. It looks big in the water, hey? If you look carefully, it looks big. It looks pretty big. I don't know. Like, if it's legendary, it might actually indicate it. So maybe I'll know when I get the legendary on the line. But this one's fighting. Do you see it jump? It's fighting real hard. Oh, it's fighting so hard. This might be the legend. It's fighting hard. Come on, reel it in. Come on, baby. Come on in. Come on in. I want to see you. Nah. But it is big. It's plenty big, hey? Okay, I think I'm seeing if I got it perfect. I'm trying to get it so big on the screen. I'm trying. Hold on. I'm trying to make it big as hell on the screen. Okay, big when I isolate it like this. Did I do it? Oh my God, wrong one. Ooh, I lined it up just right. That's the one right there. That's the one. We did it. Yeah, I'm keeping it. It's a keeper. It is a keeper. So, but it's not the legend that I've been looking for. Not the legend. So here, I just want to show you once again on the map. Do you see? I'm in the place where the legend could be. I need to cast the line out. I got to line it up better. I got to cast it out there. I don't know if it's that literal, but I might as well try, you know? Boom. Right into that area, perhaps. Now we play the waiting game. We're waiting for the fish to bite. We're waiting. We're waiting patiently. Got it. Okay, it's on the line. Ooh. He had some effort sounds there. Sounds like maybe it's big as hell. It's way out there too, you know. Okay, well, let me reel it in. Let me get it closer anyway. Man, this fish is elusive. It could be that the fish is on like a kind of patrol here, there, and everywhere, but like not right in the center where it indicates. Like it could be somewhere else. That's why, listen, that's why I wanted to get my hot air balloon out here. I wanted to like fish from a hot air balloon so I could kind of patrol the area from above. Because listen, if you can see it, it's there. Like the first time I noticed the legendary fish that I wanted to go after, the first one that I got, the gold carp, I could see it. I could see it from the shore. It was huge. And it looked so special. So, and maybe that's what my strategy needs to be. Oh my God, it's stuck. Dude, it's stuck. I'm screwed. Oh no. I'm gonna lose it. I lost it in the rocks. I don't even know what to do. Can I, like, kind of guide it over here? Oh, shoot. Yeah. Well, I mean, what you gonna do, right? Like that was a tough one. I tell you what, I'm gonna blast up and I'm gonna look for a legendary fish. I'm gonna blast up like this. Do we see a legendary fish anywhere? Because this might be this. Oh. Oh no, that's a duck. I thought I saw a legendary fish. All I did was see a duck. Okay, let me pop up. I'm gonna go over and scan. Ooh, beautiful bird. Beautiful bird. Right there. Doesn't that seem like it could be? Nah. I mean, it could still be where it is. It could be special right there. It's hard to say for sure. Again, if it's legendary fish, from my past experience, if it's legendary, I will see it from above. And so far, no joy on the finding of the thing. If I just, like I told you earlier, if I press and hold the E button while I swim, if I come across a fish and it's close enough, I will catch it in my bare hands. I certainly will. It's ridiculous, but kind of awesome too. Okay, let me go check it out on this side, okay? Like, again, we're just exploring the space. I don't want to fish for just no... I don't want to fish for a chump. I want to fish for a legend. Somebody had the idea before to try to, like, get on my dragon, because I do have the dragon now. Dragon is amazing to fly with. But the idea to just, like, fly across the top and just cook the fish and then go pick them up one by one, it didn't work, but it was a really nice idea. It was a great idea. Okay, I'm going to go over to this side. I'm going to try to fish from up here. That feels like it could be a legendary location for fishing. Like, then if I can actually cast the line from up there down, that could be pretty great. And so, oh, I see a fish. I see one. I do see one. It's like right over here. Look, right over there. See it? Look at that fish. I'm on the hunt for a fish right now. I'm hunting for that fish. I'm catching a lot of water striders, which is the silliest thing ever. Oh, there do appear to be some fish right here. Oh, look, I just caught rice fish. I just got 3 rice fish with my bare hands. If you're wondering about the effectiveness of just swimming while holding down the E button, it works quite well. So, Bricks, you say, so the legendary fish is just super good food? Yeah, sorry, yeah, I already answered that. My bad. Okay, I'm scanning the area. Scanning the area for potential fish action. Do we see something legendary from up high? No. No, I don't. But let me go over to the other side and try there. By the way, it could be over here too. Like, it would be hilarious if actually I could find the legendary fish just swimming around here, a bit upstream, in a pond. I just caught some kind of silly bird. Hello, silly bird. Back you go. Okay, let me get up to the top here. No, it's not going to be the best place for maybe right here. Okay, now, do I see any kind of fish to catch here? Oh, let me just fish it. Let me just throw it out right here and see what happens, okay? Because that other spot is not, I'm not finding the fish there. Let's try here. We'll just try, It's like the way that boat fishing goes. You try one area, and if nothing's biting, you just go trawl your way over to another spot and cast the line there and see what happens in that new location. You gotta focus on the catch. Focus on that catch right now. I'm not just doing A and D anymore, like A or D, back and forth. I'm trying to actually mix in one of the other directions at the same time. I'm experimenting a little bit, I'm trying to experiment. Okay, that looks like a little one. I don't think I'm going to be proud of this one. I don't think this is going to be a legend. Okay. I should be able to get him in real easy. Yeah, look, he's... I mean... let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. You know what? That's like the default location for it, actually. I want to... I'm still trying to min-max. Shoot. I'm going to unlock that, and I'm going to try to change... One moment, please. One moment, as I try to maximize. As I try to make it exciting. Try to make it so exciting. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's the default location when it comes up, right there. So instead of me having to constantly reorient and guess, I could just isolate on it. And if it's big and huge, it'll be big and huge right there. I think I got it, dude. Like, if it's super big, it's going to be like, just like that. It can be awesome. It can be glorious. Can be awesome. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready to do this now. Yeah, just like that. Hey, Scatta, how you doing? It's fishing day for me, bro. Trying to do the fishing. How's your life? How's your world? How's your fams? Did you finish your security job now, or you've been burning the midnight oil on the videos? Tell me about you. Scott waking up the stream was good? Great. Happy to hear it, man. Good for you. That's great. I'm currently trying to make something more and more amazing on the screen. I'm trying to switch up my view occasionally. I'm just trying to make like the view of what I'm doing more and more cool and exciting. So I've been noodling on this for almost no good reason, but you see, if I do this, that's the default placement. So if I just go, whoops, if I just go, whoop-a-cha, then we get kind of that look. So I'm going to keep fishing. This is not a keeper. This is a baby. I'm gonna release. It's funny that it says catch, because catch and release is more the way that you would phrase it, right? In the West. So, like, I don't think you would say catch, because I did catch it, but now do I release it? I'm just saying. Zalek, raid. Aw. Thanks, buddy. What you're doing with this raid, and thank you so much, that's wonderful and lovely, is you're bringing people to watch some fishing. I hope that's okay. We're going to be doing some fishing together, all right? Really appreciate it. We are trying to catch a legendary fish, okay? And I don't know if right now, I don't know if it's the time of day that I'm going for, but I'm out there. I'm out there trying to find this legendary fish. I'm doing what I'm doing. Oh, you're just joining Scatta. Nice. Aw, thanks. Well, I do have fun. And I'm not always going to be doing Crimson Desert, but Crimson is so good. The latest update, they've introduced a fish pond near where your home is. You can construct it, and then you can just dump fish in there. Like any fish that you get, you can basically make a fishery out of it. So any legendary fish you get, you can put in there. And I've gotten one so far, and they're like, I don't know, a dozen legendary fish. Aw, yeah. Okay, I'm reeling it in. What do we got? Oh, it's such a baby. Let's take a look at this baby up close, y'all. That's the baby up close. What do you think? Keep it or release it? Did I start growing trees in the camp? Yes, I did. I finally got to that point. I'm growing abyss trees, I'm growing rubber trees, and some other ones. I don't know where you would find the time. And by the way, when you get back into it, it's pretty all encompassing because it's like a life simulator in a way. The abyss trees are cool, but you know what? They sound crazy. They're like rum 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 rum. I got to release this one. But one of the problems I'm having is like I fertilize them, but they never regrow. So I think I have to learn better how to properly shepherd them, because that's not working out the best for me right now when I'm in camp. So I don't know. Yeah, they do make a cool sound though. In any case, speaking of cool sound, let's listen to the lapping of the water on the edge. Okay, I just hooked it. Okay, we're trying to get this one in. Again, we're going for the legendary fish of the lake. If you look on the map here where I'm at, you can see that there's a legendary fish. By all accounts, it's here for the taking. But I sure can't seem to find it. Oh, I blew it. Poor control. Oh, you know what? That could have been the legend. Yesterday, Skata, he released an 8K video. I tried to watch the 8K video. I was so excited. And it worked for a minute. Like, he did crazy AI upscaling. It took a long time for him to build it. It was like over 100 gigabytes, I guess. And, but boy, it looks good on 8K. I couldn't stream it, so I went down to 4. And 4 looks so good. On YouTube, right? Go to at Skata and check him out there. And then finally went down to 2K, and I was still buffering some, so I went down to 1080p, and I was just like... I started making excuses about CDN and Akamai and all kinds of technology like that. Over at X, and this time you're credited? Wait. It's causing havoc? Really? Really? Really, dude? Hold on. Let me take a moment. Really? By the way, this is where the legendary fish should be. Is it popping off, dude? Is it popping off? Hold on. Hold. I love randomizing, you know. Let me go put this on my screen here. I love the randomizing. I don't hardly ever go on X, hey? But let me see if I can find you on there. You say that it's popping off? How do I find you? At Skata. Is that it? Is that you? Which is you? Which is you? What's your X, bro? Okay, buddy. Hold on. Hold for it, sir. Let's go find out together. This must be it, huh? Do searching and finding. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I can follow you. Yes. Get verified. I don't even know how, brah. Okay. So, how do I do this? How do I do the thing? What's the date today? It's the 25th. How do I find the popping off? Do I need to get the mark or something? I don't even know. Yo, you retweeted it. Am I finding it? I don't go on X much. I don't know how to do this. Me stupid. Me don't know. Me stupid. Is this? F. Just a sec. All right. Give me some kind of link or some kind of explanation, and then I'll go track it down. Do the tracking. Tracking down. Actually, let me look while I'm waiting for you. While I'm waiting, let me move this down so It's not so confusing looking on all the fronts. Okay. Are we better? I think we're better. Right under the call me maybe gif. Okay. 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 Post call me maybe gif. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I really don't X very much. I should. Okay. Right below here. Hey. Okay. An actual official dating for the modern day of Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. Access the Animus and others before him. Huh. Oh, shoot. I see. Okay, see you later. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. If I followed you yet, hold on. As you're heading out, let me quick follow you, bro. Okay. Okay. Now I'm with you. Now I'm with you and I can follow you too. I can see what you're all about. All right, thanks, bro. Cool. So yes, we have this one, and then we have encrypted blog post, online blog private. Sometimes I long for the days before my animus went dark. Oh, she streams on Twitch? Oh, cool. Wow, I didn't even know you could stream on Twitch. Is that a thing? Can I like stream this there too? I don't even know. I should probably stop trying to stream on everything everywhere all at once. Aw. Thanks for rating me, brah. I just had one of my Rumble buddies, SVG Games, rate me. SVG Games. How you guys doing? Thanks for coming over. So nice to see you. I'm currently looking at something Skatha's doing. He's a full-blooded Finn, and he's doing cool stuff. Wow. What? Oh, yay. Thanks. Thanks for the suggestion. I appreciate it. By the way, if this stream looks good on Rumble, and I know it does, it's 100% because of Ash. Ash, you should totally go to him and watch him, and you should sign up for him on Rumble because he's so cool. He's so nice. Right now I'm fishing, okay? That was cool, Skata. Thank you for pointing me out to it. And let us continue the fishing. We're doing basic chill fishing right now, and I'm trying to find this legendary fish on the map. I'm trying, okay? You want to see beautiful looking game? I had somebody just help me improve the look and visuals of it. Now it's got full ray tracing. I think it's still at 60 frames per second, so we should still be super good with it, I think. Let's catch... Yes, we will try. We will try. Let me move my... I need my UI back up on the screen. Okay, are you ready? Then let's cast out and let's try. This is currently a fishing... This is a fishing stream, okay? We're in the lake, and we're streaming fishing content. That's what we're doing. If we're real lucky, we might just find a legendary fish. The legend of the lake. I've gotten one so far. Okay, ooh, I'm hooking it. I'm hooking it. I'm hooking. I'm hooking. Ooh, he seems real low in the water. I can hardly even see the splash. I don't know if he's big. I don't know if he's big enough. I don't know if he's that guy. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, poor control. You know what? I couldn't even see the splash. I wonder. Let me go more over this way. I feel like this is the place that's better to try and find legendary fish. There's an X marking the spot in the lower left corner of the screen, which I'm currently blocking, I've realized. But that's fine, because we don't need to know about that. Just trust me, it's there. Trust me. Whoa. That's a sick weapon, but that's not what we're doing. We're using this weapon. We're using this one. Try and catch that legendary fish. I'm going to jig the bobber a little bit like this. I'm a Minnesota boy originally. I'm in southern Vietnam right now, but but I know a thing or two about fishing. I probably cleaned about 300-400 fish in my day. By clean, if you know what I mean by clean, right? It's where you got them, take out all those guts. You open up the stomach, you try to figure out what it ate. That's always interesting. And then you gotta scale it, and then you cook it up. You fry it in some nice batter. Okay, I'm reeling it in. Anytime it's not resisting me, that's when I try to reel it in, and I want to try to keep the line from going slack, because then you can quick resist it and snap it. I can lose it due to poor control. So I'm really trying to dial in on this. Okay, I'm locking in on this fish. I'm locking in the best I can. Oh, he's aggressive. He's fighting me pretty hard, bro. Okay, but I tired him out, so let's get him in. I won't be able to get him in all the way. He'll recover. Yep, there he recovered. Okay, okay. Don't let it go slack. I would love to try to gently reel it in, but I've found that goes very poorly in this game. Like the keeping it slack by like reeling it in as you go. Like we all know that's the pro way to catch a fish, right? It just snaps the line in the game. I swear. I swear. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop fighting me. I need to bring you in. Come on. Well, he really got a ways out from that. Oh, he resisted the very last second. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. I can't even tell if he's opposing me. I can't even tell. I feel like I'm going to lose this one, bro. I feel like I'm going to lose this one. Okay. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, I lost him. So let's see. You got... Oh, hey, Drew. So you got 30 hours in this game, and make sure you set it to max bitrate instead of auto. Oh. Oh. So, okay, so hold on. SVG Games, give me a sec, okay? Because I take you so seriously, bro. Hold on. So my default settings are probably not as strong as they could be, but like how we doing up here? Do you see this? Do you see what I got going in the upper left corner there? Some Wolfpackers. So look at this. I'm trying to go 2K bitrate. Compliments of some assist from Ash Elion at a... Oh, Make the Man 2553. Hey bro, how you doing? He's gonna pop in a sec. You'll see. Yeah, sometimes they don't do so good at picking the right bit rate. I went to the highest bit rate and I did 1080p, but that by default. But I did try to go in and maximize my settings. So I don't know, how's it looking for you guys? Does it seem like it's a good smooth 60 at 2K or not? That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's good for you guys or not over there on Rumble. And hey, thanks for popping by over there on YouTube. It's good to see y'all. The app sets it to the max. Okay, yes, good. So, okay, so it should be okay. How y'all doing? I'm gonna quick type a message. How y'all doing? It's going fishing time, bras. Bra, bra, bra. Bra, 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 bra. So let me go back to trying to catch this legendary fish in here. I swear I don't know. I've been at it for a minute, man. I've been trying. It's tough. It's tough out in that water there. It's tough today. I don't know if my bait is bad or what. Should switch to minnows. It looks great, dude. Just letting the viewers know to set it to max settings. And oh, I understand you now. Yeah. Right. So the thing that's okay. Well, hold on. Let me focus. The thing that I'm so happy about on Rumble is that I can literally stream to y'all on 2K, like at 2K, with a 20,000 video bit rate. So 1440p, 20,000 bit rate. That's crazy, hey? And it looks dang good. It looks as good as I would stream on YouTube, and I'm gonna say it looks twice as good as on Twitch. And same for kick. I mean, I like... Okay, so I love me some Rumble. I love me some Rumble a lot. The community is so good on Rumble. I also really am enjoying the YouTube community. Like, good folks, like with Skata. He's on right now. Full-blooded Finn. Anyway, it's good to have y'all here. I'm fighting with this fish, and I got to put a little bit of my I got to lock in. Hold on, let me lock in, bros. I don't want to lose this one too easy. This one's fighting me hard. This might be the legend. He's fighting me so hard. Okay, guys, I'm starting to think this is the legend. I need to really focus. All right. All right. All right, come on. Channel your inner angler. Come on, baby. Angle that angle. Come on, settle. This is the legend. Guys, this is the legend. He's fighting like a monster. I've never had to fight this hard on anything in this lake before. He's going to start resisting me again, and I got to oppose him. Whichever way he's going, this is the legend. I have the legend on the line. West of the Rockies, east of the, I forget what it is, Art Bell. And you guys listen to Art Bell when he was around? Man, I miss him. Anyway. Okay. I got a time traveling fish on the line, west of the Rockies. I wish I could remember exactly how he would do that. Okay, oppose, fight. I think this is the legend, guys. Come on, just focus. I'd be reading some of your chats, but I can't do it, man. It's all my attention on this. Did he just chill again? Did he chill? Come on, baby. Come to me. Come. Oh, it's not even, bro. What is it? It's not even. Oh, I thought it was so special. Here, let's take a close-up. Take a gander at that bad boy. That's a burbot. It's a burbot. It's some fish that's from Asia Pacific. If you take that and you take your phone out and you do a Google photo on it, it will straight up come back as burbot. Like, it straight up will. I promise you. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how accurately they model the fish in the game. All right, so let me switch back to my gameplay view. Okay, back to the gameplay view. I'm gonna keep this one. It's a keeper. They have a choice here, and you can either do catch or release. And I'm like, oh, these guys got something lost in translation because it's catch and release. And if it's a keeper, you keep it. So the choice should be keep, not catch, because I did catch it. I'm being pedantic. I know. I'm being picky right now. I can't help it. Okay, let's cast it out again. I swear this thing is only available certain times a day. I cannot believe how hard that one fought me. Like, sure, it was a good fish, but that's no legendary fish. I got tricked. I got fully tricked. Okay, we're waiting. It is some good graphics. Man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to bring the high quality to Rumble, bro. I'm a Rumbler. I don't know if you saw my latest short. I tried to be cute with it. I got another one coming. It's about like the crane game at the circus. In this game, it's got like a mini game in the game where you go to the circus and you can use like the crane. You know, where you drop it down, you try to get the claw, like you try to claw out a prize. Anyway, I was on with Skata, who's on YouTube here, and also another guy on Rumble. His name is Adam Meisner. He's a novelist. He's like written 3 or 4 books. Very cool. And they came up with the idea that I should spirit punch the crane box, which is like you go up to it and you just punch it silly with some spirit power. Oh, hold on. Let me reel this shit in focus for a minute. One sec. And it works. Like, I actually spirit punched it so hard that I knocked a prize in without even having to use the crane. It was so dope. You know, this time of day from this view is so hard to like see the way that the fish is fighting. Let me go over there. I'm gonna go to this side and I'm gonna fish from the dock, okay? I'm gonna fish from the dock. That's what I'm gonna try and do. And is the legend over here? I don't know. I would love to find that legendary fish. I'm going to fish right off the dock. You guys ever fish off the dock before in real life? No, not sword. Rod. You guys ever fish off the dock before? The last time I fished off a dock, oh my gosh, it was like 20 years ago. And I caught a snapping turtle, which made me feel real bad because you don't want to catch a snapping turtle, right? That's no good. And trying to get that sucker, like get the hook off out of its mouth, boy, that sucked, dude. That sucked. He's bleeding all over the place. And of course he's trying to bite me, right? Snapping turtles snap. So, but I made a bit of a mess of it, but I did get it out of him and I did return him to the water. And I don't know. Probably it survived. Probably. I can't tell what that guy's doing in the water, hey? Wow. Fishing this time of day is brutal for me. I'm doing a bad job. You guys want to see my fishery real quick? Here. Let's go back to let me go back to the base. I'll show you the new pond that was constructed in my backyard. I'll show you. It's over here. Let's fast travel to there and I'll just give you a quick look. I don't know if that's ASMR good or just kind of gross. It's me trying to pour more coffee. I seem to be very low on my caffeine intake today. Look, this is it. This is it. That's the fishery that got built in my backyard. And if you look in there, look, right down there. See that? See that fish? That's legendary. That's legendary carp. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'm going to show you what it's like to get a legendary fish. I'm just going to catch them and release them right back in there. Assuming that this works. I think it probably will. Look at how big he is, hey? Oh, no. I think that's the northern. I got a northern in there. I don't want the northern. Oh, my gosh. Okay. I think I'm having a hard time at this in this daylight of seeing the like the water go white. I might go to sleep real quick. Go into my house, take a quick nap, and then it'll be another time of day. Okay, I should be able to just get this guy right up and out. It's going to be a northern, hey? I'll show you. I'll show you my northern. Let's do a close-up. Huh? Huh? That's a northern. That's a northern pike. You catch those in Minnesota all the time. Minnesota known as the land of 10,000 lakes. We'll go out boat fishing with my stepfather, and we would get that 9 out of 10 times, and sometimes we get the walleye, and that's the best eats. But then mythically, which we just seem to never be able to get them in Minnesota, but like the bass, right? Like you want to try to get the bass. You want to get the smallmouth bass. Like the wide-mouth bass is great, but the smallmouth bass, that's the very best. And the other thing, so with my other dad, my biological father, the bodybuilder, he and I, we would go trout fishing. We go put the waders on, jump out in the stream, and just go trout fishing. So that's what I have to say about that. Okay, so I'm just going to put him right back in. I mean, I'm just going to release him back into the pond, hey? But that's the deal. They just added this. Like just 2 days ago, they added in your very own pond. So anytime I get a fish that I like, I just chuck it in there. I don't want to put a burbot in there. I feel like it's maybe an invasive species, maybe. Feels like it. And it fights real hard. Okay, this is my house. I gotta sleep so I can actually see the white water happen. So this is kind of a freak fest here, hey? I'm a bit of a freak? Like what the hell is... I would say it's a bachelor pad, but it's more just like a freak fest. Okay. Again, I'm going to sleep to wrap the day so that I can see the white of the fish fighting me better. So I'm just going to quick do that. I'm going to go jump 12 hours. We're going to go to morning time. It's 8 at night. It's about to be 8 in the morning. And we go back and try to find that fish. Struggling to find that fish too. Dang it. I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna put on my bear head instead here. Oh, I already had it. Maybe. Oh, I'm not gonna go furry on you. That's not what's up. Maybe. I don't know. I might want to channel the stag. I might channel the deer there for you. I might do that. Yeah. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna fast travel back to fishing. Try somehow to catch the fish of my dreams. So I was in one place looking, but I tell you what, I was here, but let me go more to the north, okay? See, look, it is, hold on. I'll show you that it is possible. Look, see, I did get a legendary fish. Whoops. Oh, shoot. I'm not sharing the screen properly. Let me fix this. I had to go back to my game capture. Sorry. That was probably hard for you to track and follow. Sorry, buddy. What I want to show you is that there's also another legendary fish right here. So I'm going to go here instead, okay? Because that last place is just, it's not popping for me. Maybe I got to try on another day. Maybe, oh, I wonder if it only happens. Sometimes fish are easier to catch when it's raining. It just depends on the kind of fish. And it's not raining right now, so it's I think that dog just ain't, that dog ain't hunting. That's not the right way to say it. That angler ain't fishing. Something like that. There's a donkey. There's somebody. There's a cat. I'm going to the water's edge, okay? Should I just try to fish off the dock? I don't know. Can I take one of these out for a stroll? Can I just actually leave in one of these? Oh, jeez. Like, can I actually take this out on the water? That'd be great if I could. Can I? No, I don't think so. Well, anyway. Let me just throw out here and see what happens. See ya, Ash. Or no, wait. Oh, see ya, SV Games. I really appreciate you raiding me. It's so sweet of you. Have a good sleep. See you later, man. Good night from the other side of the planet, brah. Good night from Vietnam. Sleep tight. And then eventually it'll be good morning. And then it'll be good morning, Vietnam. Good morning, Vietnam. Anyway. Have a good sleep. All right, I'm doing more battle with another fish out here. It's probably not going to be a burbot. I don't know what it will be. Could be another perch. Like it's lake fishing, so maybe I'm just getting certain kind of lake fish here. Okay. My plan worked. I can see when they're fighting me so much easier during this time of day. It's so much easier. Scott, you going through the comments? I see that you'll chat more after you've played the catch-up game. Yeah, brah. Well, I hope your channel's popping off. I hope people are really getting into your preview of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I hope so. I hope it's going good for you over there. All right. Don't go in that area. Don't go in that area. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, boy, he's a feisty one, hey? He's not tiring it out easy at all. I'm looking at the white spray, you know? Oh, no. I went real slack on that. We almost lost him. Oh, this guy's fighting me hard. Oh, he just crested above the water. I saw him. I think he looked like a perch. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, he's fighting hard, though. Settle down, buddy. I need to do some taxidermy on you, brah. Taxidermy this guy. Replace the eyes with marbles. You know how they do. I have a relative who's a taxidermy guy. It's interesting, right? Like, you're kind of playing around with dead things, trying to make them look lifelike. It's a bit weird, but it's also kind of cool. I respect it. Like, I love putting some trophies up on the wall, right? Get a stag up there, get some antlers, get a bear, whatever it might be, right? Like, if you're a hunter, it's a pike. We got ourselves a northern. Now let's take a look. What do you think? What y'all think? Do you like it? You proud of that? How you feel about that one? Is that a good one? Let's be honest, it's not so big. Could be better. Could definitely be better. It is what it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep it though. That's my choice. I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna release. And let me see roughly where I would go here for this northern pike. So theoretically, okay, if we're doing theories, then it might be somewhere there. I don't know how literal I should take it. I'm not 100%. But I tell you what, let me blast off. And let me just kind of scan the lake. Because you can see the legendary fish. You can see them from above like this if you're lucky. Hold on, I gotta bomb over here for. Oh wow, I overbombed. I wonder how that looked on the stream in 2K. I hope it looked good. I hope it's butter smooth, brah. I hope I'm bringing it to you with 60 frames per second. Okay, so I'll tell you what. We'll go dock fishing now, right off here. And I'm gonna try to face myself toward where X marks the spot on the minimap. Hold on, my face is kind of in the way of the minimap. Let me just show you for a sec, okay? Here, take a look. That's the minimap. So if you look straight up north, relative to me there's an X, a red X. That is exactly where I should be casting my line. If literally that's where it is. Is that where it actually is? Well, I'm not 100%. Not a hundo. I'm not 100 on that at all. I'm gonna, whoops, shoot. I gotta park myself back down here because the chat is right there, and I don't wanna get in the way of that. Okay, back to it, fellas. Back to the fishing. By the way, that weapon on his back, so sick, right? That's from the boss. I beat the boss 2 days ago. And I thought to myself, do I go on and play another game now? Nah, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to keep fishing. I'm going to fish. I'm going to play the crane game at the circus. I don't know. I'm just going to screw around for a while. See how it goes. This game is made by Pearl Abyss, and it is a love letter to the West. They're a South Korean company. I watched the credits 2 days ago after beating the boss. Dude, there's like 150 people working there. Like, they got themselves an army. But boy, do they know how to make a good high fantasy game. Boy, do they do it right. Like I said, it's a love letter. And this is the anti-woke game. This game doesn't have shit for woke in it. It's like, play it, you'll see. It's filled with cussing. It's not trying to avoid cancel. The folks in South Korea, they don't give a shit. So it's super fun to play a game that's just fun. Right? Like, you can go out on a bounty and you can catch a man or a woman, and when it's a woman, you got to do three things. You got to tackle them. You got to tackle them, which looks brutal, hey? And then you got to punch them. You got to subdue them. So you punch the lady. It's crazy. It's like, this game is approved by the estate of Sean Connery. I'm just saying. And that's quite fun, right? Because it's like a refreshing. It's like, I should just be able to play a game and have fun. And this is that game. So if you have any doubts, like, this is your Skyrim, or this is your Oblivion, you know, like your Bethesda Softworks return to, you know, that area of the world, like the Elder Scrolls experience. This is that. But even better, nice graphics, amazing engine. The engine is crazy good, hey? Like, I have a 5070 Ti. Oh, shoot, I gotta focus. Oh, he's a little one, but boy, he's fighting me real hard. He's fighting me so hard. It's funny. Some of the fish that in real life, when you're going for them, you think that they're going to be absolutely gigantic. And then you pull them and you're like, what the hell? Where'd this guy come from? He's just a little guy. And you're like, I cannot believe I just fought him for 10 minutes and he's like a pound. Okay, so this is not my biggest cod ever. My biggest cod is 80. Hold on. Let me do what I do. Let me do the thing that I do, okay? This is what I do. I take a close-up for you so you can see. You can appreciate. All right, so anyway, yeah, I'll keep it. It's good eats. It's good enough. What I really want, though, is a legendary fish. I want the legendary fish of the water. Okay. All right, hold on. This is an important thing for me to look at. I have an idea. It's kind of a big idea. Ah, shoot. So I have a hot air balloon named John Cena. That's Skatta's fault, by the way. He was talking about John Cena, and I was renaming the hot air balloon, so then it became the John Cena. So this thing is on an hour cooldown, which is crazy. I don't know why they have such long cooldowns in the game, but I want to fish off of that. I want to find a place to deploy it. And the last time I tried, I like blew it up because I like tried to make it appear like, and it was too rocky. But I want to do fishing off of that. And I could just go like all over the lake until I finally see the legendary fish, and I'll just cast right down onto it and then get my fish. So I'm waiting for that to respawn, but it's like a whole smooth hour to wait. I can't believe it. Anyway, the dragon's an even longer spawn. It takes like half a day in game time before you can like fly the dragon around, which is awesome. If you haven't seen the dragon in the game, it crushes. It's so good. I'll show you at some point if I catch the legendary fish, perhaps. I'll celebrate by riding the dragon. This is the caffeine dragon that I'm trying to ride. On my mouse, okay, hold on. I was going to tell you that I have a cool Razer Naga V2 Pro mouse, and it has a bunch of side buttons that I can map anything off the keyboard onto. It's got like 12 buttons on the side. One of the buttons I use is like a mute button. So anytime I take like a gulp of coffee, I don't want you to hear that. Or if I have to cough or sneeze or something, and I hit the mute button. I'm sorry. So like, if you see me talking at some point, it's because and I'm not making a sound, it's probably because I forgot to unmute myself. It happens. It's just like with the click of my right thumb. Oh shoot, it's another baby fish. Where's my big fish, brah? I need the big fish. I'm one-handing this rod right now as I itch my nose. Come on, focus. Get locked in. Get locked in. This is serious business. Lock it in. Keep that line taut. Don't snap it. Hold on loosely, but don't let go. If you reel too tightly, you're going to lose control. Oh, 91. That's the biggest one I ever got, bro. Which isn't saying much. That's my biggest yet. Let's take a look up close. Whoops. Oops. That's it up close. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know if I'm in love with it, but it'll do. It'll cook up fine. I'm gonna blast up and try to find any evidence of that legendary fish. Like, I'm looking for it anywhere. Now, the cool thing about these legendary fish is that if you happen to see them, like if you happen, sorry, what I'm trying to say is, if you happen to see a fish that's big in the lake as you're above it, like that is the legendary fish. Like they made it so that if you see it, it's it. So, like if I don't see it and I cast my line out, it's probably not gonna happen for me, you know. So I'm trying to find a better spot to rock. I'm looking. I think it was a figment of my imagination. Oh, look at all these fish here. This is the silly thing. Look, if I go after this little fish and I press and hold the E button, sometimes I can just catch him with my bare hands. It's some kind of silliness. Like this rice fish. Look, I just caught that rice fish. What are we even talking about here? Oh, no. Where's that rock outcropping? Okay, right here. Look, I got another rice fish. Just pressing and holding down the, like the pickup, like the take button. It's ridiculous. You can't do that with a legendary fish, I don't think. But if you could, imagine catching a legendary fish with your bare hands, like some kind of Nordic god, like some kind of Viking legend. Okay, let me Let me throw out some more. Whoops, no, that's not it. Although I will show you how good it looks. Oh no. Instead of swinging, you just started swimming. That's fine. That's fine. I do see some fish right over there. It could be. If I can find my footing again. Can I find my footing? There we go. Okay, got it. All right, let me put my sword away and stop playing games. Oh my gosh. Currently, I am trying to just get up on the rock, put my sword away, and go fishing. Okay. Whoa, weird. Okay, I'll take them. Okay, we're going to try to cast the line out right over here. Actually, let me scan for any kind of activity. Huh. Yeah, all right. Well, let's go out. Let's go out and give it a check-see. Take a look. Give it a shot. Oh! Oh, I got one real quick. Okay, he seemed to have to resist. He seemed to have to resist that really quick. This one feels strong on the line. This one could be the. This could be the one. Could be the one. Okay. Ooh. Slack. Pay attention. When you got slack on the line, pull it in, bro. When he's tired, exploit. He seems big and strong. This could be the one. Reel it in. Focus. Come on, baby. Get in here. Oof. Come on. So close. So far away. Do not get caught on the rocks. Don't you dare get caught on those rocks. Don't get caught on the rocks. Come on. Take a break. Oh, he just crested right up out of the water. Okay, I got you. Darn it. That's just another northern, hey? Just another northern. Yeah. Fine, I'll keep it. Any northern almost is a keeper for me. Brings back the good feels. That's like the number one fish you pull up out of the lakes in Minnesota, the land of 10,000 lakes. From whence I come, from where I was born. I was born in Duluth, Minnesota, but I'm living in southern Vietnam now. I've been here for 3 years. And you know what? People fish here like crazy. They do lots of fishing. I haven't gone fishing yet. It's kind of weird. You see people fishing all over the place, all the time, everywhere. I'm thinking I need to get a cute little rod and reel and maybe a little baby tackle box. But you know what? The tackle, you know you want it to be live, right? You want to get yourself some worms. You want to get yourself some minnows, maybe a leech. Minnesota, we would go between those. We would either get some kind of a minnow, so live baby fish bait, or a leech. We would get leeches, so we would cultivate leeches. We would grow them. We'll grow them indoors. Just stab them silly and put them, and they want to try to suck you, right? They're the ones that when you go swimming out in the back 40 and you come up, they're stuck to you. I pulled many a leech off my body in my time as a kid, swimming in those murky backwater lakes, backwater ponds and rivers. I mean, ponds you should not really swim in. That's pretty stupid. But if it's a river, go ahead. But you're still going to get a leech or two on you. That's what always happened to me. We'd like go pulling leeches off each other when we were done swimming. Go down to our skivvies and then when we come out, pull the leeches off. I just all about the northerns today, bro. I feel like I'm back in Minnesota all the way. I'm not even going to do a close-up of it. You already know what that is. It is what it is. It is exactly what it is, brah. Okay, let's bring more in. I feel like I'm right back in Minnesota. Actually, the trees, I don't see enough birch trees out there. You know, it's interesting. The highest Finnish concentration, I was raised by a full-blooded Finn, took saunas almost every day, right? Is in Minnesota. Like, of all the states, Minnesota has the highest Finnish concentration. And, you know, in Finland, they've got birch trees everywhere. Like birch is a thing there. And I don't know if they brought some over with them or if birch trees are also native to the Minnesota area there in the upper Midwest. But they're there. And the only thing missing in this picture is probably some birch trees. See some birch and some poplar. Not so much the maple. Also a fair number of like the fir trees, right? You see those all over the place, those evergreens. You see plenty of those in Minnesota as well. You see a lot of birch. Oh. I think this game does actually have birch trees in it, by the way. Just not in this exact area. But yeah, if I had some birch in the background, then I'd feel like I'm teleported back in time right to Minnesota again. Okay, would you settle down? This one's giving me a pretty good fight, I have to say. All right, you finally settled down. Ah! I'm gonna snap the line. Oh, he's an ornery one. He's feisty. He's a feisty guy. Yeah, he is. He's feisty as heck. By the way, you folks on Rumble, I see you over there. Appreciate you. I'm bringing it to you in 2K, 200,000 video bitrate. Sorry, 20,000. 200,000 would be next level. But that's about as good as you're ever going to get anywhere on any stream. It's twice as good as Twitch, twice as good as Kick, and it's as good as YouTube. So y'all got like the good video here, I hope. Happy to bring it to you. Ashelon gave it to me, so he might even still be on the stream, but he helped set me up. He's this engineer who really knows his way around Rumble, and I'm really happy to have his help and his support. So, yeah, I'm just catching nothing but northerns right now. Let me switch my fishing position. Like, there's worse things in the world, but I am looking for the legendary fish, and he's around here somewhere. I have it on authority that he's somewhere in this lake somewhere. I'm trying to find him. Can you get up? Get up. Get up, wet boy. Okay, so I have been fishing as an owl. I'm going to try to fish as a bear instead. So just going to be a Berenstein bear here. Where's that? Where's that bear? You know what? No, I changed my mind, bro. I'm going to channel the deer. I'm going to do some fish hunting as a deer. Fish deer hunting? No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm looking for somewhere in here some hint, some suggestion of a legendary fish. Let me go over to this side real quick, okay? Because the legendary fish, when you see them, you see them, right? Like when they're there, they're there. Like you can see them for a real distance too. Well, I don't know. And I don't think fishing right near a waterfall is generally a good idea, but I want to cast the line off. I just want to cast that line and see what... Can I? Oh, is it too far? I'm too far up. Okay, well, don't mind if I do. Come down a bit. How about this? Nope, still too far? Oh my goodness. Now you satisfied? Okay, thank you. Okay, again, we're trying to find the legendary fish of the lake. And I don't even know what its breed is. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I would like it to get on my line. I want to fight it and bring it in. Ah, hooked it. Okay, hooked it. I'm a hooker. I'm a deer hooker. I'm deer hunting. Or I'm hunting as a deer. Fish. Something like that. As soon as he calms the hell down, I'm going to try to reel him in. You usually got to do this in 2 or 3 phases, so he's going to fight back at the last second, just like that. It's like some kind of clockwork. I wonder if these antlers are going to bring me good luck. Going to bring me that good luck. Brah. Settle yourself down. Okay. Ooh, get stuck on the rocks. No, okay, I got him. Ah, it's another damn pike. Listen, northerns are good eats, okay? If you're from Minnesota like me, you know that they're good eats. But It's not the legendary one that I'm looking for. Let me jump up higher. Let me just scan the area for that legendary fish. Do I see? I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find. Whoop-a-cha! Whoop-a-cha! Okay, I'm going to try to do some sort of lumberjack shit up here. Try to fish while balancing precariously. I don't know. Maybe the legendary fish is over here. You know what'd be cool is if you could see the... Oh my god, I do actually see something way over across the way. I do see some splashing. I just had this idea that maybe the legendary fish will be like cresting, like flopping up out of the water from time to time. And if so, I should be looking for that. Like some kind of tell, right? If I were a designer, I am. I've worked at Electronic Arts and Take-Two Interactive and some other places, but if I were a designer on this game, I would have made it so that careful observation would help me see the legend before I go fishing for it. Like, okay. So I'm going to go over there. I think it could just be another waterfall, but otherwise it might be some kind of flopping fish in the distance. I can see it in the upper left corner there. I'm curious. Oh my gosh. Every time I'm fishing, my nose starts itching. I have to itch my nose so hard right now, I'm going to die. I'm going to die if I don't get my nose itched. I literally can't survive this. Ugh. I feel like using the microphone, but it would be obnoxious to do it. Oh, the itch is so profound. I can't even tell you how bad I got to itch right now, dude. Why does it have to pick the itch? Why does the itching have to come right when I'm having a battle with... Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so next level, the itching. Oh, this is some kind of... Oh no. I have to itch so bad. But I can't... If I let it go slack, the line will break. Go, 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 go. Okay, got him. Okay, it's just a baby again. Well, it's not a baby, but it's not that great. Okay, listen. I have a theory about finding the legendary fish in here. My theory is, 1, try to find it in the water from above. Okay, that's just a mallard. But then 2, see if I can find anywhere where there's some kind of like whitewater action, right? Like if I scan the water, do I see some kind of busy action near the top of the water? Some kind of super legendary fish doing some kind of bouncing around. That's what I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Let's go blast my way across so I don't fall in the water. You know, if I run out of stamina in the water, I just like instantly drown. It's a thing, man. You gotta be careful. It could be deadly out here sometimes. Shoot. All right, I'm gonna go back to the other side because X marks the spot, and yeah, I'm obscuring the minimap view right now. Oh, look, we got all kinds of flora and fauna. Hey, you want to see like my efficient fishing, my efficient deer hunting method? I'll show you. Watch. This is how I very effectively hunt deer. Whoop-a-cha! And now I'm gonna skin the hell out of it, just like you do. The skinning is kind of gross in a good way. Not as good as Red Dead Redemption 2, but you know, whatever. You can't have everything in life. You can't have all of the everything be perfect. The skinning is pretty good. The bigger the thing that you skin, the grosser it is, though. Like when you skin an elephant, if you're in the desert, or I don't know, like a camel or something, it's pretty gross. Like the whole body like jerks like this as you skin it is like kind of low-key disgusting in a really good way. Like you want to check that out. If you don't have the game, this is I'm playing it on the PC. I hope it looks real good for you. I'm 2K on YouTube, and I'm 2K 1440p on Rumble, and Rumble has like a big fat 20,000 video bit rate, so hopefully it looks real good for you. Let me cast the line back up. No, not that. I mean, this is good. Let me show you what it looks like to swing this bad boy. Sweet, right? That's a boss weapon that I just got 2 days ago. But I digress. Let me put the weapon away, sheath that bad boy, and let's do another kind of battle. Let's do an angling battle. Let's cast this line out here. All right, come on. Think good thoughts. Think good thoughts. Imagine the legend. Catching the legend. It would be so good. It's possible, man. You just gotta visualize it. You gotta believe. Okay, hooked it. Now I'm fighting with it. I gotta keep the line taut, but not too taut. We gotta avoid the slack, because that's when the line gets a snapping. And right now the fish is fighting me. There's like that white that you see popping up, and he even like crests, and you see him flop in the air. But as soon as he stops, as soon as he's tired, that's when you reel it in. That's when you do the reeling. I think I should increase the game volume so you can hear the flopping better. I might do that after I catch this, if I catch it. It looks like it's a fighter, but not actually that big, but boy, it knows how to fight. You know how sometimes you get the surprise of your life when it seems like it's going to be a big one, but it's just a good fighter? It happens from time to time. It's always a curiosity. And then once in a while, you pull up a big one, and you're like, what the hell, bro? Were you sleeping? It's like a big one, right? Like bordering on, is that somebody's record? But it was easy. You just like reeled it right in. It didn't even hardly resist. It's like felt like maybe it had, I don't know, like some twigs on it, but that's about it. Yeah, see, I'm just pulling up endless northerns, and that's okay. I'm not mad. But we are here for the legendary fish. Where would I be if I... Where would I be if I were a legendary fish? That's the question. Okay, I'm trying to get a slightly higher vantage point. All right, I'm just going to scan. Here. This is almost exactly like the screenshot I took earlier that I made the thumbnail for the stream today. But anyway, darn it, where's that fish, man? Where's that fish? If it's a legendary fish and I find it somewhere in here, it will be visible from above. Like it will be almost obnoxiously visible. Like I saw something right there that scared me. It looked like it was as big as a boat. I think it was just an illusion. I don't think I would be able to catch that one if it's that big. I mean, if it's that big, like I thought, oh, no, I think it's just this funny smoke effect coming off my wings. Dude, for a second, oh, that freaked me out. I thought it was like a mega big. So, I'm glad that you're caught up, man. Hopefully you stay caught up. You are a worker, man. You work hard. You really, when you're not doing your day job, or I don't know, maybe it's a night job, I don't even know, for your security role, when you're doing all that video stuff, man. If I get one video done in the night, I feel pretty proud of myself. And then I look at the time and it's like, oh, 5 in the morning. Great. That's great. Where did the time go? Man, I'll tell you what. Let me just fish right at the dock here. Like, what if the legendary fish is just down here? Like everybody else is fishing. I might as well. It's not gonna hurt me to try, hey? Let's just fish. Let's just fish with the guys. Let's just make it fun. Look, there's a cat waiting for a nice meal too. You know, I was on the dock in North Carolina. I lived in North Carolina for a little bit. Oh, hold on. I got a hook. But I was on the dock, and someone pulled up a manta ray. Okay? Like one of those manta rays that look real sleek, almost like a Corvette Stingray, like the car. And I went up to it as a kid. I was a little kid. I remember it still, right? Like, I think they even got pictures of me doing it, which helps in the remembering. But I pet it. I pet the stingray before anybody could tell me not to. And I rubbed it the wrong way. So they have barbs in their skin. They have micro barbs. They're like razors. So I went like this because it looks so smooth, right? On the just sitting there, like breathing its last breath or trying to gasp or whatever. And I did this. And I was like, oh shit. And I was like bleeding like razor, like a bunch of razors. So yeah, that happens. Don't pet a manta ray. Also, fun fact, don't pet a shark. It's the same thing. Like, they're smooth one way. Well, okay, sorry. If you're going to pet them like this. If you're going to pet the shark, this is its nose at the front. Pet it like that. Yeah, if you pet the shark. If you're going to pet the shark like that. Not the other way, because you will razor your fingers. They'll all get sliced. You get your palms sliced right up. Anyway, I did that as a kid. Kids are dumb, you know that? And as far as kids go, I was dumber than most too. I was one of those kids who were like, we go out on the mud flats in Williston, North Dakota, like during the dry season. It's like just the lake becomes like basically a bed of mud, and you can run across it. But we'd take all our clothes off, right? Me and my cousin. And we'd roll around until we were just completely covered, like fully black, right? All the way. Oh, no. And it'd be like, hey, you ever watch somebody do a number 2? And I'd be like, no, I never did. It's like, you want to see? I'm like, yeah, sure. We're like 10 years old and we're completely covered in mud, watching each other. Yeah, those are the days, man. Those are the days. Let me whip out my rod and reel and do some more fishing from here. I'm starting to think that maybe legendary fish is going to be actually fished up off the dock. I'm starting to feel like that's the only way, because I've tried fishing the whole lake from this side to that everywhere. But you know where I haven't actually done it is the obvious place. Yeah. Right from the dock. So that's what we're all about right now, is we're going to do what's that guy doing there? He's like, yeah, this is my area, bro. Move. Go find your own spot. It's my spot. Look at this guy. What are you doing, bro? He's like running back and forth. Oh shit, he's going to keep doing it. Did I take your spot? So, AI programmers who make games, they will set NPCs on paths like this, like what you see. And I have a feeling that this guy's AI, like, start point, he's supposed to be right where I'm at, and he's like foobarred. He's just going to keep going back and forth because his AI routine, his finite state machine wants him to be right. Here, look, if I move out of the way, will he start fishing there? All right, here, can you trip less balls? Come on. Well, I don't know. That was just weird then, wasn't it? Okay, let me go up beside this guy. Okay, do you mind? Can I post up? Can I post up right here, brah? Post up right beside you, brah. Ah, doggone it. I can't fish with that. I mean, maybe I could. So...
You know, a hot bowl of clear soup with rice. Just the thought makes me hungry. Right, that settles it. I'm eating a bowl as soon as I get home tonight.
Okay, this guy just left. I'm going to take his spot. He may have given up on the spot, but I'm just starting. I wonder if I could throw a fish trap down there. I wonder if I could get the legendary fish in the trap. I don't even know anymore. I just keep pulling up northerns. That's what we're getting all day. We're getting northerns. We're getting the pikes. And that's it. All right. So, coming to you over there on Rumble. I see you folks. So glad to have you here. I appreciate you. I'm coming to you at 1440p at 20,000 video bit rate. So I hope it looks super good for you. I bet it does. I bet it looks great. And if you need to, go into your settings and switch over to 2K because it's there for you if you try. Oh, I instantly failed. You know, that can be a good sign of a legendary fish. I like insta-failed because I wasn't locked in, bro. So this might be my place. This might be where the legendary fish is. It could be. Could be. By the way, in real life, I'm a game designer. I worked at Electronic Arts, Take-Two Interactive, but I'm in Vietnam now. Like I tried a startup making games here in Vietnam, so I just like that fell through eventually. We gave it our best shot, and now I'm just here playing games, having a good time. I don't know. Oh, do you see that? I just want you to know that when you see this kind of activity, when you see this kind of action on the reel, on the rod, it can be real good. So it can mean real good things. Like there's some feisty hardcore legend on the end of it. So I'm just going to keep... Okay, I saw that one. That's just a northern, bro. It's getting caught in an obstacle over and over. Is it because there are other lines around? Let me try one more time. I think maybe I'm just getting hung up on other people's lines. I mean, it doesn't look like it, but I think that's what's happening. Okay, here. See, if you look real carefully in the water, you can see them. You can see right before they take the... Yeah, you see? See, that's not happening. I need to relocate. Hold on. Let me try over on this side, okay? Let me go over here. Try this one. This kind of action on the rod, that's what she said. Right? That's what she said. Skata and I, that's kind of our main thing. It's been lately. What can I say? Crude. I'm crude. Crude and rude. I'm here for it. Meanwhile, oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Don't try it. Don't try it, Anakin. I thought that mallard was going to try to take the bait, and I'm like, that's not going to be a good look. I don't even know how I'm going to pull that shit in. That's going to be all kinds of whack. But no. Okay, so I'm having a better time of fighting this one, and I think, okay, reel it in, focus, shut your turkey throat and get it in. Just get it in. Oh, he fought me right at the last second. Now I gotta wear him down one more time. Kid. Oh no. No. Oh no. Okay, focus. Oh no, he's still resisting. Wow, he's a tough one. He doesn't even look that big. This isn't a legend. Where's my legend? Okay, I got you. Get in my belly. Get in there. Yeah, it's just a northern. It's a northern. Here, let's take a look at it up close, hey? So. It's so. It's okay. It's better than a stick in the eye anyhow. I'll throw it in my pocket. Anytime I get a nice fish, I just shove it in my pocket. That's how it works here. I got to be careful not to incur the ire of the locals. So I have been looking endlessly for the perfect spot to try to catch this fish. Let's try here. I just keep relocating and trying. There is a legendary fish here, I assure you. Yeah, it's the dad humor. That's right. But it is possible to get a legend in here. I'm not quite sure how, but I know it can be done. I know it. I believe. I just think I'm not coming with enough belief and faith in myself. I'm not living that angler life. I need to care and not care. I need to be relaxed but focused. He's a fighter. He doesn't look legendary though, hey? If you get a real good look at him, he doesn't look like much when he crests. He doesn't look like much. Keep that line taut, but not too taut. I'm gonna try to teach this fish so that it's taut. Boy, oh boy. All right. Get yourself a bite to eat. This is about the time when you go get a bite to eat, Skata. I know this. Okay. Last time I asked him, he was eating some garlic bread and whatnot. Various and sundry foods. He's in Finland, I believe. Apparently he's blowing up on X right now. Skata is one who's there who just said BRB AFK. He's a content creator. He's a good egg. And yeah, he's blown up on X. Apparently. I don't know. I wouldn't know anything about blowing up. I just like to fish. I like to just pull. I just like to try for the legendary fish. Okay, so yeah, it's another one. Nah. Just a keeper? Sure. Why not? Why not? Okay. I'll just shove it in my pocket. Just like all the rest. Just get in my pocket. It's going to be a nasty pocket. Okay, let me try over here. You know, I try to make my rounds. I see... Okay, alright. So, here's my latest theory. Here's a theory for you. If I see where the ducks are, maybe that's a place to cast my line. Oh, look at this. Is weird. I'm actually on some... I'm trying to lumberjack it right now. It's a balancing act for me a little bit. Okay, so I'm just gonna try. It won't hurt me to try. Right where those mallards were. Were they mallards? Oh no. I had an English teacher, a guy. He was like 6'2", at lunch. This is in Minnesota. At Plymouth Junior High. At lunch, he would shoot baskets, and he would be like 50 for 50 from the free throw line. Which, you know, sometimes people, it's not such a big deal because you don't have the pressure of a real game. But anyway, I could tell he's a real one. You know, back in the day, he's a real one. But this guy, he gets so pissed at people when they stop focusing in his English class. Basically, we had a really nice window out to the field area, and there were always ducks out there, mallards. And so when he noticed somebody, you know, daydreaming out the window, he would start to slowly walk up to the front of the room. He would approach the chalkboard. He would have lots of little tiny bits of chalk, not big chalk, little chalk. He always had little pieces of chalk, like, you know, like squares of it. And he would say, as he was walking up to it, he would say, "The mallards are landing. The mallards are landing." And then he would quick wheel about after picking up one of these pieces of chalk and literally rip it right above the head of the person not focusing and smash it on the back of the wall. He had some anger issues. But also, there's something about the old style of, you know, I don't know, punishment, some kind of the opposite of positive reinforcement, where sometimes you need that kind of a thing to learn how to grow up and be someone who can focus and pay attention. So anyway, damn, he would say, "The mallards are landing." It's like your warning to duck. Like literally the whole class would duck, bro. The whole class would duck because they knew he was about to slam a piece of chalk right at a person, right above their head. And by the way, like I told you, he was athletic, right? So, you know, he had a certain way with, damn, this guy's getting away from me, bro. I mean, I haven't lost him on the line yet, so, but he's getting away. So like I said, he could go 50 for 50 at the free throw line with the basketball, right? And he's an imposing figure, like 6 foot something. Like back when I was a kid, 6 foot something was really something. And, my gosh, I'm still fighting this. Is this a legend? Do I have a legend on the line? Like, west of the Rockies on the time traveler line, this fish that can't be caught. Is this the legend? I feel like this could be the Art Bell fish of my dreams. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. More than ever, I need you now. Now he's fighting me at the last second. Son of a... He's just going to pull right back out. Okay. I feel like I'm going to lose him. I mean, that's that's a self-fulfilling prophecy, but I still feel like it. I can't lie to you. Is he settled down? No, he's still fighting me. Man, he's tough. Okay, please be the legend. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is a fight. He's still going. He's still going. He doesn't look big enough to be a legend, bro. I wonder what is the smallest legend on the line that you can get? Because this one is just never stopping. He's like the ever ready. Like what? Like what? I mean, really? Wow, bro. That was a lot of fight for just a northern. I've caught probably 200 northerns in my life. No, more. Because that's the number one fish you pull up out of the water in Minnesota. That's the number one fish. Try over here. I think, you know what? I haven't tried this area before. I've never actually put a bobber in over here, you know? What if this is where the legendary fish is? What if it's just hanging out over here? Oh, here. I want to show you guys. Oh, look. Look, they don't even realize that I'm a threat. Can you imagine why? What's your best guess why they don't seem like I'm a threat? Because I'm one of them. I'm one of them. But what they don't realize is they're about to get their asses blown up. Whoop-a-cha! Whoop-a-cha! Oh no, I got a baby deer. Well, I won't waste it. I'm sorry, but I also won't waste it. I won't waste it. Feels kind of skeezy, but you know, hey, meat is meat sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Anyway, it's one of the cool parts of the game that you don't really expect to see, which is like if you're dressed as a bear, if you get like a bear hat on, like a bear. Like the bears won't think that you're a threat. They won't want to fight you. They just think that you're one of them. And it's the same with when you're wearing these antlers. Absolutely ridiculous. Am I right or am I right or am I right? Okay, I'm looking over top for any evidence, any possible sighting of a legendary fish. Oh my goodness. Where is that fish? I mean... let me try over here. Let me just give it a try. I'm just gonna cast in over there. Can't hurt. Never hurt anybody just to cast a line. Put it right near where those ducks are. All right. Ooh, I kind of want to go into that mine and see what's going on in there. Oh, they're fishing over there. Sometimes I feel like that can be a sign. Oh, wait, I got a hook. I got one. I doubt it's the legend, but you never know until it comes up. You can kind of know, though, if it, like, jumps up out of the water. So let's look and see what comes out, assuming I don't snap the line. Okay, reel it in. Come on, baby. He stopped fighting, so that's when you reel it in. When he gets tired, you reel it. Then he gets a second wind and you got to go again. Once again, a battle against fish and human. It's a battle of will. And I think I got them all tired out again. Let's go. Come on, baby. Can I get them all the way? Probably not. Very low chance. Yeah, you see. That's the thing about casting the line further out. You're going to have to pull it for longer, aren't you? That's just common sense. That's just obvious. Oh, he's little. He's a little baby. What is that thing? I think it's probably just a northern again. Okay. Come. Come, my lady. Yeah. See? Just another one. Let's take a look at that one up close as well, shall we? It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Throw it in my pocket. Okay, I'm going to go over there where they're fishing. Well, actually, let me just take a brief departure into the caves. I mean, to the mine. Like, what, have I been here before? Probably. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what's going on in here? What do we have? Have I been here before? I don't even know. I don't know anymore. It looks kind of special in here. Have I been here? I don't know. Huh. It's interesting. I don't think it's particularly special. Anyway, back to fishing. I wanted to just check out the mine, though, you know? When you're near a mine, it would be... I think it'd be a miss not to just go in and check it out real quick. We don't need any obvious misses. All right, these guys seem to think it's good fishing right here, so I'm going to trust them, and I'm going to see how it goes. Whoa. Whoa. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay, do we see any obvious fish flopping around out there? Any fish flop? I don't see any fish flop. Oh, let's just get after it. Let's do it. By the way, if you're wondering about that sweet-ass sword on his back, that's the boss weapon. That's like the final boss weapon. It was really cool. It was a fun boss battle. I came with a lot of food, so I just kept slamming Twinkies the whole time. It's like when you're fighting for your life, the way that you stay good is just to slam Twinkies between hits. I think I must have pressed that food button like a smooth 36 times. It's like the try hard method. It's fine. It's not like the no hit, no, all default equipment method, like you would do in Demon Souls or Dark Souls. It's not quite like that, but that's fine. Victory loves preparation. That's what they say. So I over-prepared for the boss like crazy. It was easy. Easy. My control was poor. So I don't believe that's a winning location for me. Oh. What? Oh, there's a little fishing rod here. What is that? Huh. I'm seeing some flicker. So I did some, I switched over to ray tracing at the request of somebody on Kick. It was fun to give it a shot, but I think it's honestly not as good. Not as good as what I had set before. I mean, I am doing some frame gen. But you see how some of that stuff like flickers and pops? It can look better than that. So, I don't know. Both before and after, I was at a nice 60 frames per second with really good texture modeling and all that. Let me just go further down. I don't know. What if the legendary fish is over here? I'm starting to kind of doubt it, but... Oh, look at that. Look at that big one. Oh, he's a big one, bro. He's a big one. Boom. That's the efficient method for hunting a moose. That's how you do it. That's how you do it fast and how you do it good. And I don't think he felt much pain. That was an instantaneous mortality. No, animality. We're saying it's like it's a Mortal Kombat situation. It's an animality. Look at these guys. They're babes. I'm gonna let them be. Man, I'll tell you what. I'm not finding the legend. It was not over here. There's another place I can fish. Let me try. There's some kind of legendary fish in these parts. I'm almost certain I can find another opportunity. I'm like right in here. I think there can be one. Is it true? We're looking. Man, those legendary fish are tough. Wonder what it takes to catch one. I mean, I caught one and only one, but I thought maybe it would be easy, but it's not been easy. It's been tough, man. It's been tough catching these fish. What about in here? Got something in here? No. I'm trying to peep the next location for finding fish. For finding fish. No. Okay, so what about no? No? Actually, there could be one in there. It's just that I might have never actually been there before. You got to kind of be close enough to reveal possible fishing locations, actually. Possible legends. That's what I've learned. Den River. Look, right here. Let's go. Let's go to this one. Let's give it a shot. It's not going to hurt me to try. Okay, new location. New legendary fish. Man, they've been elusive. I'll tell you what. Those... But you know, ooh, we've got kind of like a gray day. You know what? When it's overcast like this, it can be great fishing opportunity. You know this. If you're an angler, it can be really good. This can be optimal. Can be. Depends. Okay, I'm flying across trying to peep legendary fish. If you see a fish, it really sticks out from above, that's legendary. That's how you can tell. Like, they'll literally just be screamingly obvious. So I don't have a radar detector, like I don't have one of those water radars, but I do have this, and that's about as good as I can do. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna throw out here, man. See what's up. Let me go up one more time. I want to go up one more time and look. You know, I did kind of a cute thing for the stream some time ago. I'll just fish from here. Let's give it a shot. What I did was I made it so my mouse turn rate was set to 0, which is the lowest possible speed, so that when I move left and right on the screen, it doesn't redraw too quickly. But it means like turning sucks in the game. Like I have to do this with the mouse just to turn part way, like this. But it's the things you do so it looks a little bit better on stream, right? Like I don't want it to be disorienting and stupid looking. Oh no, completely was caught in the rocks, I think. It's good though. Normally I turn my mouse sensitivity up to maximum, but in this case I did the polar opposite, so it just looks a little bit less jarring when I'm moving around in the game. I think that's a good thing. Makes it look a little nicer for you. Is this guy ever gonna tire out? Stop your flopping, brah. I gotta reel you in. Go. Reel him in while he's weak. Ah. I'd be so happy if this were a legendary, but I feel like he's too easy. I feel like this one's easy pickings. I mean, he's a fighter, but he's not fighting that hard. Oh, wait. The advanced technique does work. Oh my god. I can press forward. I can like put slack on the line and then reel at the same time. Oh, it works. Oh, it's real. Oh, why didn't I think to try that before? Ah. Wait, it says it snapped, but I still have him on the line. That sounds like the whole world is confused about everything. What happened? It's like he's all like, the line snapped from lack of control. I'm like, no, it didn't. I still have it. Okay, let me try. Get him in, get him in, get him in. But I just made an important discovery. You can... Oh, hold on. I need to really focus. I think this could be the legend right now. I actually think this might be the legend. Guys, I'm actually so excited. This is a hell of a fight. If this is the legend of the pond, or of the lake, I'm be so happy. I'd be so happy. He's fighting like crazy. If you just take a little break and I could reel you in the rest of the way. I'm too scared to try my advanced technique that I just discovered. Ah, it's just a burbot. I mean, he's a biggie. He's pretty good. These guys are tough. Look at that guy, hey? He's tough. So, what I was trying to explain to you, though, I was trying to explain the following. When in real life, when you got the reel, when you got the rod and you're trying to reel in, so you got your rod and reel and you got the tension on the line, you can bring it forward. Like the fish is out here and you bring it forward toward the fish and you reel it in, right? So you maintain slack as you reel like this, and then you pull gently, not too hard, and then you go reel it in again, right? And it's getting closer and closer and you maintain the tension on the line. I didn't think that worked in the game, but it 100% works. Like, I've only ever been going left and right, like relative to the facing of it as I'm trying to catch it. But I just realized press like the W key on the keyboard, like WASD W when you're in the fight, and he literally leans forward. It's slack. You can see the line go slack, and then you just reel it in, and then it's tight again, and then you carefully go back to left to right. Oh, dude, that's so cool. All right, I'll tell you what. Give me 1 minute. Well, give me like 3 or 4 minutes, okay? I'm going to throw the timer up on the screen. This is how long I've been on. No, that's not it. That's how long I've been on. So I'm usually good for 5 or 6 hours, sometimes 7. It just depends. But I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back, okay? So I'm going to leave you with a close-up. I'll leave you with a close-up of the fish. But I gotta move that live viewer away. Hold on. No, not that. Hold on. I'm trying to maximize the value and the quality. Okay, like that. Okay, we'll do it like that. I'll be back. Give me a minute. Appreciate it. Well, okay then. All right. Where was I before I so rudely interrupted myself? Well, I was catching fish, but not legendary fish. Okay, let me hide the timer. Yeah, everything else looks good. Yeah, looks good. Let me switch back to my game capture view. Yeah. Cool. Cool. So, we're in the wee hours. Oh, it's just past midnight. I'm swimming across the top. Actually, I can see the water so much better than normal. Something about this time of night that's perfect. So, where am I again? Let me see. Where exactly? Den River, huh? So I'm going to mark this again. It looks like, I want to believe it's somewhere, somewhere between those two little itty bitty islands. Wow. Did I kill fish doing that? Is that a method for fishing that I just discovered? I don't know. Anyway, okay, so yeah, more out over here, I think. Okay, let me just land here briefly. Please indulge me for a moment. I have my lantern on, but I don't know if I should. Oh my gosh, so right around here is where I would think possibly. Get up. We are in quite the interesting. Oh no, in quite the interesting time of day here. Wow. Okay, I want to just keep trying. I'm trying to spot this thing. If I find it above, I can catch it. But if I don't see it, it may be more elusive. Oh, I don't mind if I do pick up the camel cricket. Look at those fellas. Here, this is bird fishing. Not bird fishing. It's not bird fishing. It's another kind. Ooh, I've never gotten one of these before. Ooh. Gray heron. Oh my gosh, I just killed a heron. Look at its legs flop. Look at them flop. Flip, flop, 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 flop. That's kind of adorable. Somehow that's adorable. If you're into flopping dead things' legs around, I guess. Yeah. I guess apparently... Wow! Wow, they were all down there. Oh man, I could have just exploded them so hard. Okay, now, I am looking for any hint of a big-ass fish. If you see it, you'll know it when you see it in the sky. You'll know it. Okay, keep your eyes open. Help me find a big ol' fish. You'll see it from the sky. That's what I'm told. That's what the cool kids told me. AKA the internet. One time. As we know, everything on the internet is a fact, so it has to be true. No, I actually did see a legendary golden carp, and I caught it. And I could see it in the water. I was on horseback. I was returning like a woman from a bounty who I had tackled, beaten up, and tied up, and then was on the way back to the jailer to hold her responsible for her crimes. And then I saw this golden carp, and I'm like, wait, what? Is that? That's not a special fish, is it? Yeah, I went and I fished for it, and it was a legendary fish for real. It was so cool. Man, is this thing hard to find. Let me go over to this side and check. I think it's worth it. It's worth it to do some recon, you know? Doing reconnoitering. Doing that recon. And again, if you get any hint of a big old fish, that's the one. That'll be the one. I don't know, man. All right, I'll tell you what. Let me just cast out a line and see what's going on. Oh, hey, Skata. Welcome back. Oh, dude. You know what? I'm on a real run of not having power outages. Dude, let me tell you, some weeks here in Vietnam, I'll lose my power like 3 times a day. And it's terrible because it spikes it spikes your electronics and everything. It's not what you want. They planned. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, man. Totally sucks when you lose power, right? We don't realize how much we need power until it's out. That's for sure. All right. And if your PC would have broken due to that, it wasn't me who was going to pay for the damages. Yeah, I know, right? I always worry about that. I mean, I guess modern PCs have like spike control. Oh, no, I gotta reacquire my chi so that I can properly resume my fishing. It's like. But yeah, every time I lose power, I freak out because I'm like, oh no, please don't have messed up my electronics. Like, please, PC still load up fine, no worries. If you ever do have a problem with that, apparently you just take out the battery off the motherboard, and it will almost always reset. It's just sometimes your battery gets a little bit wonky from the power outage, but you know, I don't think power spikes are good for you know, complex circuits on computer boards anyway. I think there's no two ways about it. It's not good. Maybe it's not the worst, but it's not good. You don't want it. Okay, we are in the witching hour, that's for sure. And I am looking for evidence of a fish from above. If I find that fish, I'm going to fish that fish right out of the water. There's a bit of a haze in the game right now. It's interesting. Whoa, those heron. Nice. Okay. let me pop off again. I'm looking carefully for any kind of fish evidence. Any evidence of the fish. Where's that legendary fish? This is an interesting area. I don't know. I don't think I've been around here so much. No, I haven't either, because if you look over there, there's a spot that I've never been to. I don't know. Something of interest is there. Either a sealed abyss artifact or else a fast travel point. I don't know. I do firmly believe if I can just find evidence from above of this legendary fish that I can score him. I can score him. I can do it. I'm dressed in my finery, as you'll notice. Okay. I'm looking. Do we see a fish down there? Look real carefully. Look with me so carefully. Use your best vision. I don't see it. I don't see it. Is there a cairn here at least while I'm at it? Oh my god, there is a cairn. So here, I don't know if I've been here before, but I want to show you something kind of cool in the game. Do you see this? This thing is like, in Canada they call them a nooksook. Alright? It's like, it's just people piling up rocks as like a signal for there's a place. Like, kind of just for pathfinding. Now anyway, when you see one of these, you can go through the waterfall. Okay? You can. So I'm going to try to do that now. like that. You can only go through a waterfall when there's a cairn like that, or if there's something hidden. Oh yeah, there is something. What is it? Ooh, baby. I'm gonna get... Oh, I didn't want that. No, I don't want that. What are you doing, bruh? Bruh. Bruh, bruh. Okay, let's check out this treasure chest. What do we have? What is it? Frost-cured plate boots. Okay, that's awesome. I won't say no. I won't decline that offer. I'll take it. I'll take it. Great. Good. Good. I didn't find legendary fish, but I found some legendary boots. Those boots are made for walking and running and killing. Those boots are made for killing heavy duty. And I think probably... Whoops. Probably... All right. Take a moment. Collect yourself. Focus. Yeah, I'm trying to go up and over. But it probably has some frost resist as well. So if there's one particular world boss who's a nightmare, actually. He's a nightmare. He like kills you. He can one-shot you. I think, and he's in the frost. So if you get maximum frost resist, that's going to help with that guy. I mean to go defeat him at some point, but I don't know when. But at some point, it'll make sense to do so. Okay. Okay. Putting on my looking glasses, so to speak. Actually, I have glasses. I haven't worn them today. I don't know what I'm doing. I could see one eye has long distance, and one is far and one is near. That's real weird when you got two eyes, one's far and one's near. Apparently that's a good thing as you get older, because you can squint with one eye and see something up close just fine, and then you can squint with the other eye and see something at a distance just fine. I don't know. I don't know. I'll make the rules. Apparently that's sort of good, but I think it's pretty weird. I want to go in here, okay? If I can go in here, I'm gonna go in here. Whoa! Look at this cat. What's up with this fool? What's going on, fool? Have you seen a legendary fish? I've been looking for a legendary fish. Did you see one? No. By the way, in the game, they actually have a talking portrait, which is why I was talking to it. Like the thing, it's like literally, it's like a holographic thing comes out of it, like Harry Potter. It's actually so cool. Blew my mind the first time I ran into that. Wow, there. Wow, she's... Hold on, let me zoom in on this. I want to appreciate this fine art. Wow. Kind of looks good. Kind of looks older. This is like, oh, this is her down through the ages or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to go back to looking for this stupid fish. This legendary fish. But I wanted to take a break. So I found those legendary boots. I thought maybe I could find another legendary item. If I can't find a fish, maybe I can find some equipment that's legendary. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So let's continue casing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. I got a great idea. But first I'm gonna do some bird hunting. Whoop-a-cha! That's how you hunt birds. Fast. So fast and so good. That's speed hunting. You don't need no buckshot. You just unleash hell. Well, they're right in here too. Oops. Oh, well, waste not, want not. Just saying. Okay, so here's what I want to do, okay? Check this out. Okay, and I'm so nervous about this, but I'm hoping, okay? I'm going to bring out my hot air balloon called John Cena. Please. Cooldown required before summoning. How much longer do I have to wait, bro? Is that like 2 real hours of time? That's crazy. Let me check. 4 minutes. Okay, in 4 minutes, I'm going to call John Cena to battle, and I will try to fish above the lake from the hot air balloon, and it will be awesome. But the problem is, so far, every time I've tried to do this, I pick a place to spawn the hot air balloon that pops instantly. So I need to find a flat area, like very, very flat. So actually, and I have like 4 minutes before I can call it in. I really think this will improve my chances of finding a legendary fish, because I can just basically, I can chill and hot air balloon my way from place to place and just like casually look down and find them. And then fish from the hot air balloon. That's like a really good plan, right? Doesn't that sound like a cool idea? And then if you haven't seen the hot air balloon in the game yet, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's a hot air balloon, so I guess it's more like hot than cool, but it's nice. In any case, it's something worth checking out. Get that spirit. Gotta mix that spirit around. Fill myself up with the power. Fill myself up with that power. So I feel like I would like to try to make it land here, but it seems like every time it lands on, like, if it doesn't land on a road, basically, like if this hot air balloon doesn't land on a road, it basically just pops. Dude, it sucks so bad. It sucks. So let me, I believe this is worth it. I need to make this happen, okay? I need to find a perfect spot to bring down the hot air balloon. So let me just look for that, please. If you please, my dearest friend, if you don't mind. I'd like to find this. This is called bismuth, this weird stuff in the game. You can pound it and take it and then make good weapons with it. But that's not what we're doing right now. We're trying to get to high ground so that I can call on a nice flat surface the cloud cart. Like, I think if I did it right here, assuming it will come out here, it will be fine. Like, those will be too far away. And then I can just lift off and go find. I can go find that fish wherever it may be in this area. Okay. I think. Just take a moment. Take a moment to appreciate the sounds. The sun's coming up now. See that? It's coming up against the rocks over there. In the game, it's 5:10 in the morning. Now it's 5:11. Kind of. Now it's 5:12. So there you see. That's the rate at which it kind of happens. So let me go a little bit higher up. I'm very concerned that I'll pop this thing. I need to find a lot of flat land without any rocks. Sorry, without any rocks and without any trees. This looks great. Look at how beautiful, hey? Game's not hard on the eyes. And you know this. I find that in lots of games, the lens flare is gratuitous. Kind of like a bit much, but I don't think so in this game. And it only happens at certain times of day, right? In the golden hour, as the sun is very low, either rising or setting. So that's the right time to have some lens flare because it's more plausible. It makes sense. Okay, so I've been kind of like stalling. Not kind of like. I have been stalling so that I can call my hot air balloon, man, and then use it to go fishing. I want to fish from it. But I can't quite until I find a nice surface on which to call it. Every time I call it, it seems to pop. There it is. Look, John Cena is ready to be called. Okay, I don't feel like I found the optimal spot to bring it out yet, though. I'm serious. If I call it out and it's not a really, really smooth surface, it pops. So Disappointing. What the hell's the sound? Oh! What's the sound? I'm getting attacked. This is hardcore. Whoa. Where am I and what is this? Wow, tree observer. Knowledge required. Are these like living trees? Yeah, they're living trees of some sort. Okay, give me just a moment. I think... Wow, did it drop that? Wow, that's so weird. So weird in a good way. Oh, strange sound, man. By the way, you can just literally pound right to hell, trees down with your sword. Kind of like go timber. You can just go hardcore timber with your... This is a two-hander though. I think in real life, a sword this big and bad could probably actually chop a tree. No. Not so easily anyway. Okay, anyhow, anyway... I am looking for a place to launch my boat, my hot air balloon from, and all of this is too uneven. Okay, over here, this will be sad, by the way. It will actually be sad, and it won't work out if... Hold on. Hold on, if I look at my mini-map, which you can't see down the corner because my face is blocking it, there's some kind of a bounty down here. But I'm going to let it be. I'm not going to chase that bounty right now. Just like the song, don't try to live your life in one day. Don't go speed your time away. That's what the wise man say. I'm going over here. This is about the smoothest place that I can find to actually try to launch from. And that's not saying much. I really think it's going to pop. Okay, can I? Okay. All right, just, okay, let's hope. Okay, let's hope it doesn't just blow up. Like, I don't see any immediate rocks right over there, and that's where I think it'll try to deploy, so, okay, fingers crossed. Okay. Oh my God. Did I finally manage to deploy it in a way that doesn't immediately pop as I use it? We're gonna... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Wrong button. Such the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Chopping wood is rough on swords. Yes. Oh, hey, Adam. How you doing? So we're trying to go... I literally just ruined it again. I've never had such bad luck with a hot air balloon in my whole life. Which is to say, I mean, have you ever been in a hot air balloon? I just ruined my hot air balloon. I think it's because I whacked it a few times accidentally. You know when you try really carefully not to do something, and you're so busy trying not to do it, that it's all you can do but do it? Do you know how that... You know that phenomenon of like... It's like, in order to get through the trees while you're skiing and not hit them, you have to see the path, not the tree. So for me, I keep seeing the crash, not the successful launch. And I keep blowing up my damn hot air balloon, man, over and over and over. Every time. Ah, dang it. So we were going to have the best time in the hot air balloon fishing from it. But instead, we are not going to. And you know, that thing only spawns once every 2 hours. I mean 2 hours of real time. But I see something real weird over here. Can you just give me a minute? What? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is... I killed that earlier. That was a moose that I killed earlier. I see I've been in this area for quite a while. So, this particular lighting should make it a lot easier to find the legendary fish. We are trying to find the legendary fish. Hey, Adam, I know that you have the You have the English longbow with the 55 pound draw weight. Do you have a sword? I'm curious, you also have some kind of sword, like a broadsword or some such. I always wanted to have one, but I never did. Which is kind of a miss, right? Just swimming around collecting flies. Oh, I'm having the hardest time finding the legendary fish. But I can see in the water way better. It looks like trying at night is no good. You know what? I don't think... I made some changes to the... made some changes to my rendering, and I don't think they're so good, man. Okay, so you got a sword. Yeah, nice. A messer, some axes too, and a cheap mace. Nice. A messer, huh? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Whoops. No, not that one. Please hold for the next available representative as he goes and opens up Google Gemini and checks for what does a messer look like? What does a sword messer look like? And by look like, I mean give me some background info as well. It will. It does a good job. Oh, it means knife in German. Oh, kind of like, oh, a Kriegsmesser. Kriegsmesser. I control my R's. I took German in junior high and in high school. Went to German camp and we were all speaking it. I got reasonably okay at it. Not great, but okay. I should have continued it on in university. Instead, I chose Latin, which is really weird. But anyway, okay. So, oh, it's an EDC, brah. It's not an EDC. Nein, das ist nicht gut. Anyway, yeah, I guess, the mileage varies. Some look pretty sick. I ask AI for everything. I know. Okay, hold on. AI. Do I ask AI about everything? Let's see what AI has to say about that statement that you just gave me. Oh, God. What AI is excellent for? Hallucinating. It's great at hallucinating, let me tell you. Anyway, there, randomization complete. That is your daily randomize. I'm still trying with all best effort, which maybe isn't saying much, to find a legendary fish somewhere that I can pull up out of the water and put into my new pond fishery. If I can do it, it would be great. I don't even know. I don't even know. This looks like it's kind of burnt out. Doesn't it seem like there'd be something maybe in here? Whoa. Whoa. There's some strange thing going on in here. Let's watch. Das ist gut. Das ist
Den River's not what it used to
nicht
be.
schlechter.
The water's gone murky.
I heard sulfur springs from the mountain have spoiled the water.
The fish are gone. No bites at all.
And now they say a monster's been spotted near the village.
A monster?
They say it wears a jar over its head. This place won't last long.
Guess we'll have to find a new fishing spot.
A monster with a jar over its head near the village? That sound is crazy over here. That was such a weird sound. Okay, so... Man, what if I just take this and throw it? Why don't I just take it and throw it out in the water? Is that... Or maybe I could place it in the water. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, that was kind of sloppy as hell. That I was trying to do that with a little more style, you know? So, oh, what kind is it? Is it a kind? Is this something I can pick up or is it just for show? Interesting. Well, it really, I mean, fishing rod, sure. Sure. I do see fish over there. Let me just get a slightly higher vantage point. Let me just check a little more carefully above. Do we see something legendary nearby? I really don't. Den River. Man. Since we're at it. It'll probably say, you have to complete a mission first. Okay. That would explain it. I wonder if the numerous shallow pools. Tied to early zone progression. The golden tench is actually tucked away in the mountains? What? What? What are you talking about? All right, so disconnected. It acts as a massive natural line. Okay, blah, blah, blah. You need to head north of the main river. Oh, really? So that's what's interesting. Follow the small isolated river that cuts directly south through Sunset Valley. So hold on. Sorry. I see an actual legendary icon for a fish while looking on the map in the Den River area. If it's not here, why is it on the map suggesting it is? Brah. AI should tell me why that is. Brah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, of course. Oh, it'll actually have golden and shimmering hue? Well, that I didn't know. I actually didn't know that. Interesting. Fixing the map rendering issue? Oh my god, you guys are... Okay, so follow the river's northern offshoots and high-altitude streams like the secluded pools up the mountain of frozen souls. Wow. So that's good to know. It's good to know that basically it's a hopeless enterprise to try to find it in this exact area. It's a lot better than just looking the whole time. Okay. I need to go and fix, honestly, my settings here because it's not as good as I want it to be. Let me just try 2 frames generated. I got on with somebody earlier and he gave me some advice on things to try. I mean, I already was looking really good, but I think like some of the things that I did, it did not look, I swear this looks, wait, yeah, no, there's some like screen tearing, you know? I didn't have that before I was tinkering. So I think this ray reconstruction is not all that in a bag of chips, actually. I think it wants to be good, but I don't know if it's so good, if I'm being honest. Dynamic multi-frame generation, DLS 5. Put that on 3. I think I'll try 3. And then And yeah, I did custom and I set a lot of these things to medium, but like I was able to basically go high and even higher on almost everything by default, and it looks so much better, I think. So let me just try to quick. Yeah, like look at this. It's so much better. It's not even funny. Like basically I went from medium settings with ray tracing on, and the ray tracing looked terrible, in my opinion. It is tearing and stuff. To this view, which is kind of golden and nice now. That's interesting, hey? All right, so let's just check out the map. It looks like we need to go kind of north toward this frozen type of area. Yeah. So, and I have been here, it looks like. Okay, so I'm going to go up along the river, and we're going to search a little bit. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go this way. Why not? And why shouldn't we? And actually, you know what? I'll tell you what. Let's call in the big boy. Let's call in the big dog. Let's call in the sky dog. Pretty cool, right? This is some good shit. Good shit. I'm on a dragon, y'all. I'm on that sweet dragon, y'all. Okay, so I want to go north. And then apparently right around here can be, perhaps, the legendary fish that we're looking for. Do you see a legendary fish? This is one way to kind of case the place out. Use one legendary dragon to find a legendary fish. So what do you think? Does the game look okay? It looks so much better. What I just tweaked and changed is much better now. That's hilarious. I do like tinkering though, trying to make the tech better. I do like it. It's just you gotta call it when it's not as good. When it's not, and that's all. And that's it. Not half bad, huh? Okay. I wonder if I can find some forest animals to just crisp. Those guys, I crisp them. Hey guys, time to get crisp. Get cooked. Nice. Now, if I get too close to any major city, what I've noticed with this dragon is that he will basically just land, and that's it. So I don't want to get too close to any such place. Oh, is that? Oh, I remember this. Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, totally. I remember this well. Very cool. Nice. So this is your dragon. If you like dragons, this is your dragon. Oh. This is a bad area. These are bad guys. So I can just cook them. I can cook them with great zeal and pleasure. It's fine. Hell yeah. Get wrecked. Do you hear them scream? That's because they're on fire. That's why. Whoa. More. Cancel Christmas. It's all over for you. Cancel it. You're out. You're done. You're done like dinner. Wow. Destructible. I blow it up. I blow it all up. I blow your entire place to hell. To smithereens. Ooh, I've almost got the place all liberated. Man, it's fun liberating with the dragon, you know? It's so good. Woo! That was awesome, man. Oh no. The act of liberating, do I lose my dragon? My sweet, sweet dragon? Heck, that was worth it though. That was a good time. Are you still on the... No, you're not? Okay, wait. Can I call you back? Where's my buddy? Oh, buddy.
Shall we talk?
I would like to talk, but I'm tied up at the minute. Tied up in the moment. Trying to get back on my legendary mount. The flying type. Really like to get back on my buddy. Oh my gosh. Get on there. Get on there, baby. Oh, get on, baby. Oh, yeah, we're still good. Oh, good. I was worried that I lost him. Okay, so now I feel compelled to look for more places to liberate. Like, is this one? Are these bad guys? Do they need some of my special attentions? No, they seem okay. They seem friendly to me. What about these guys? You guys my enemy? No, you're okay too. You're alright. You're fine. I wonder if I can just make my way over to the Crimson Desert slowly. Anything I find along the way that's an enemy, I can just take them out. Yes. Do we see any more? No, don't do it, don't do it. No, it's an accident. Let me get out. Oh, they gave me time. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't just fall down that time. I had a moment to turn around and go another way. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's exactly what I was hoping for, actually. That's super good. Heck yeah. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Totally awesome. Yeah, we're just cruising around. Cruising around, getting into a little bit of trouble here and there. Getting into trouble. Mixing it up a little bit. What else are you gonna do when you got a dragon? Ooh, well, I fished that area before, I think. I want to barbecue them. Time to get barbecued. Tasty barbecue. Let's see. What's the aftermath? Yeah. Oh, they're cooked all right. Yeah, they're cooked. Great. That was great. Cooked them. Okay. This area looks like it could potentially be hostile to me, but probably not. No, we're good. We're good. We're getting on well. Actually, you know what I realized I could probably do is I could target certain areas along the way that appear to be problematic. Oh, I actually see where he can't enter. Oh. That's kind of cool, man. I can appreciate that. Oh, and this one needs to be liberated. Wow. So, okay. I can basically just go from place to place, liberating the heck out of them if I want. Okay, I'm so going to do that right now. The fishing is fine, but when I found out that X does not mark the spot, it was a little bit Demotivating. And I already caught, literally I already caught like 20 fish today, so I think now that I'm done with the fishing for today, unless I find a legendary one from above in the sky, well then we'll try to do some other things like cook some fools. Cook some fools. Time to get cooked. Okay, so these are bad guys. These are indeed bad guys. Cooked. Cooked. Oh, yeah, baby. Wow. Oh. Oh. I was able to just crash that thing down. That was so cool. Can I just literally bomb through this? That's epic. I have to be facing it to shoot it. Boom. Boom. That's so cool. It's very nice, I have to say. Very nice. Cooking. We are cooking them. Okay, I've got him a quarter. Got him down a quarter. Can pick up any stragglers. Are they down there? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Hold on. I wonder if I can just like call him in the air. Just like literally cooldown required before summoning. Ow, I guess I had my fun with him. Yeah, that was nice. That was really nice. But it looks like it reminds me of Ultraman. This is a reach. This is a real reach. My favorite hero as a kid, as a little boy. Well, it was two of them. It was Speed Racer and Ultraman. I have no idea why, but those are my favorites. And Ultraman would basically, his whole deal was he could show up and fight for only so long. He'd have this sort of beeping thing on his chest to be like, ding, 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 and he's got to like finish off the battle before the time runs out. And I feel like my dragon is a little bit like that. He's a little bit like that. Okay, so, oh yeah, oh, I see you. Oh yeah, why don't you? Oh. Whoop-cha. Oh, you're trying to go? You trying to get out? Trying to get out? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
What is the meaning of this?
Come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Tell me why you're doing this.
You were shooting at me. You're naughty.
Why don't you calm down so we can talk this out?
It's interesting when they have masks on. It sounds like they're talking through a mask. It's I quite like that. It's a nice effect. I think I should probably have my my baby dog out. My auto looter, affectionately known as auto looter. You know what? Let me get my gunzuksik. Get my sausage animal. That's Vietnamese. Gon means animal, and suksik means sausage. And the way in Vietnamese you do it is you say the noun first, and then you pack on like adverbs, adjectives, all that stuff. It's kind of like the way that you do it in Japanese. It's also kind of like the way that you would form stuff in American Sign Language. Yeah, interesting the way. It's like a different way to think about stuff, hey? You think about the category first, and then you layer on the things about the category, versus the way that it often happens in English, which is when you're talking to somebody, you say like, super awesome, tremendous, like red, and then you're like, red what? Awesome red what? Car. Oh, no, like motorcycle, bicycle. Whereas in other languages, like in Japanese and Vietnamese and some other ones, like I said, American Sign Language of all things, you actually start with the noun. Like you put that noun in there, and then you packed on things after. So you start off with car, red, or animal, dog, animal, cat. So it'd be like con cha, which is dog, or it'd be con meow, which is cat, or something like that, right? Or if you want to talk about a black animal, you say gon den, because den means black, gon is animal. And that's just, you figure when you put it like that, it's like a whole different way of just thinking, really. Like you're not thinking about extent and magnitude and like how shiny the thing, right? Like how it's described. But you're thinking about the thing itself first. I wonder, what does that do for human thought? Like, how is it different? It must be a little bit different. But I mean, I don't really know, right? I don't actually know. Okay, I just picked up this goat. I wish... What do you think is about to happen? Gon suksik? Humbiet? Okay, well, I can't throw it. Oh, yeah, I dropped it a bit. Ouch. Ouch. But it's a mountain goat. It does okay. It does okay for itself. If I take an enemy, that I've killed, I can take... Actually, no, just any kind of enemy. Oh, hold on. But basically, I can just nuke them. Yeah, well, it's... Oh, did you see how efficient my hunting method? Yeah, so what I'm saying, Adam, is like, okay, so in Vietnamese it's standard, it's standard subject, object, verb, right? Just like English, like noun, typically, then verb, and then object. Like Latin is all, like, some of the Romance languages got it all different, hey? Like, where basically you're putting the verb at the end, which is real different in a way. It's sort of like you describe the stuff and then you breathe life into it with an action. Like, that's kind of weird, the difference, all the differencing there. But yeah, it is subject, object, verbs, subject, verb, object still. It's still just like that, but for like a noun, they'll pack on the adjective or the descriptor part of the noun, of the subject, after it. So first you say like person, and then you say other stuff about the person, like person, man. Like you wouldn't say man, person. Anyway, I mean, you wouldn't say that at all anyway in English. But yeah, it's just kind of an interesting difference, I suppose. I don't know how much of a difference it has on thought process, but it might have an effect. You know? I'm not exactly sure how that would shake out in terms of like if there would be some sort of ideology difference or philosophical difference. Like, I don't know. But it does make me wonder a little bit. Okay, well, I lost my dragon. That sucks. He basically timed out on me, just like Ultraman when he runs out of his ding, 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 ding. I wonder if I should show you what I'm actually talking about briefly. I probably shouldn't. But then, there I go. Ultra Man runs out of his power. I don't know. This thing. Forgive me, but I just don't understand the power. Loses solar power while on Earth. Yeah, I know. Everything being stated here is reasonable. I want to find the original. The original's so hilarious. Okay, let's try this one. Oh no. Give you a little taste. Oh, you're fasting, hey? That's cool, dude. No, it's not you. It's probably me. Like, I didn't sleep well last night. I was, like, up doing video editing till, like, 5 in the morning. 5:30. No, 6 in the morning, bro. Then I woke up at like 11. So, no, 10. No, I'm sure it's me not being very coherent. Like, when in doubt, it's not you, okay? You're fine. I'm less fine. It is what it is. See? This is Ultraman, though, if you didn't know. Listen to the timer. So, he's got to get the hell out of here before, I don't know, something happens with that timer. We never get to see what happens if he runs out. Does he die? Nobody knows. Yeah, it's Godzilla. Yeah, he's in Godzilla movies for sure, brah. No, like, Ultraman's OG. Like, he's super OG. I don't know how. Honestly, I don't know how that or Speed Racer ever made it over to the States. Like, Speed Racer cartoon opening. Like, I don't know how it ever happened. Because it's so silly in a way. Wait, no. Speed Racer. What is wrong with me? I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go. It's because your dad fucking rocks. That's why.
Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels.
My dad named me, told me that my nickname would be Rex Champion. This guy. Because he says, you know what? I think maybe you're like Rex Champion. Is it okay if I call you Rex Champion? I'm like, yeah, it's cool. I think I was like 7 or something. Go Speed Racer.
Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go! He's off and flying as he guns a car around the track. He's jamming down the pedal like he's never coming back. Adventure's waiting just ahead. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go!
Whoop-cha!
You
Anyway.
write the words. What if you could hear them as a...
No, I'm not going to write the words. I'm not going to write those words. Keep those words to yourself. Okay, let me switch back to game capture. Yeah, but the one by the Wachowski brothers, well, I think they're like the Wachowski sisters now. I don't know. I don't make the rules, brah. But they do make some good-ass movies. Mostly. Like, The Matrix was sick, right? But yeah, Speed Racer has a real good sense of speed, like that, like the live-action version that they made. And there's like a really kind of, I don't know, I think motivating moment in it. Oh, this is like, sorry, right near the very beginning of the game. This is right where it all started. When I was running across this from over there. Like that little house up there is where I first started the whole thing started up here. It sure did. Yeah, there's this great moment about how, like, you know, you get handed a raw deal in life. I'm basically generalizing. You get handed a raw deal in life doing the thing that you love, and you're falling way behind, and cheating has occurred, and you're back behind. You know, you're at the back of the pack, and there's this idea that if you figure out how to start up the car right, like if you start it in 5th gear, you can get back in the race. So there's like a metaphor there for how can we accelerate ourselves into the thing that we should be doing, right, to have our best lives or best result by starting in 5th gear. Like, hack the whole system, start in 5th gear. I think it's kind of a neat message. I don't know if it's realistic, but I like the message. It inspired me. Man. Where's my bra? Where's my horse bra? Wow, my horse is way back there. Interesting. Oh. I see. I'm on a cooldown. I was trying to call the wrong thing. Okay, buddy. Okay. All right. The deer gets on the horse, and the deer steers the horse. Oh, dear. Yeah. Well, here, I have an idea. Why don't I just switch? I'm going to save this game right now. I'm going to switch to another game. How about that? How about I get really weird with it and just completely throw a curveball in and play something different? What do you think? It's a nice idea, right? Let's give it a shot. This is a bit of a throwback. I mentioned it earlier. I actually accidentally started the game on top of Crimson Desert, and it worked, which was crazy. So, all right, and it's called Vampire Crawlers. If you haven't played Vampire Survivors yet, it's really good. Vampire Survivors is an amazing game made by a small company, at least at the time. I don't know how big they are now, but this is it. I had never played this. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played it. I'm going to chomp down the Snickers, but put on the mute so you don't have to hear. I mean, it's so old school, it's crazy. Look at this shit. It's intentionally meant to look like 8-bit. Like, look at my interface. I don't even know if I can do WASD. I can't do WASD. It's so old school. I have to actually click forward. This is kind of adorable. So, like, what? If I go over to this, can I pick that up? Like, what are we talking about here? You know, my gamer type is to never, ever do it the way they want me to do it. Ever. So I always screw around and go the other direction and try to do everything that I'm not supposed to. Ever. So if you look at my mini-map in the bottom corner here, it looks like I can see where my enemies are, and it does look like I'm just on a linear path. Well, it's curved. It's not exactly linear per se, but I turn. This is cool. This is just like old school dungeon crawlers. And as you can see, it's like also kind of card based. So I think it's meant to be cream puff easy, right? To just get you to used to the beat. King Bible, King James version. The chance to knock back. Ooh, I leveled up, brah. I leveled up so hard, brah. Brah. I'm sure I would. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Hold on, let me take a look. Hold on, sir. Ah. Hold on a sec, brah. Show me game called DVERGHOLD. Ooh. Oh, yes. Yes. Ooh. Yes. True. Yeah, man. I probably would, bro. Let me take a look at it for a second. Oh, this is just like it. It's super cool, just like it. Ooh.
Welcome to Dwargold. The dwarves dug too deep, and it is our job to go in and cleanse the place with our party. So this is very much a wizardry, might and magic. This is old-timey dungeon crawler. We are a party.
Wizardry, might, and
Trudge
magic.
into the depths of the mountain here. Within
damn.
before we enter the walls,
So
we can come in
old
and get
school,
ourselves a
brah.
party. We got a few folks that are already here, ready to be thrown in. There's 3 of us. We can go in at old Bodo.
You know, the last time I played a game like this, it was Bard's Tale on the NES. Like, I mean, that's a long time ago, right? But it's not that long time ago because I got like a retro NES and it just happened to be on it, and I'm like, let's play, let's go. Anyway, that's totally my jam. Totally, that's my jam. Have you played it? Do you like it? I'm gonna move my face out of the way, okay? I gotta find a better place for my face, bro. Looks like the upper left corner for my mug. Mug. There we go. There we go. In fact, you know what? This is bullshit. I'm taking up too much space. Hold on. Hold on. It'd be such a freaking space hog. There we go. There we go. It's not all about your face, bruh. Okay, let's go back. But yes, I want to do that one too. Diverge. You said it's a diverge hold. It's a D then a V is like, I don't know how to pronounce on that at all. Whoopacha! What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, dude, this is so fun. I mean, this is, so it's like a card game with an old-timey dungeon crawler aesthetic. So you got to make like card game decisions along the way. Play cards in ascending mana cost order for a combo multiplayer. So 0, 1, 2. Ascending. Oh, yeah. From least to most. Right. Yeah, I can understand the meaning of the word ascending. Ooh, I just got a combo stack, bruh. I guess that means I have 2. Okay, so chance of knockback. So do I lose this, or it's like I get a fresh set every battle? That's what I don't know. I don't even have any idea. That's really cool. This is fun. This brings back good feelings. It's so weird that the way that I'm playing it, though, it's like I can't do WASD. It's just like click on the screen. It's so old school. Ooh, oh, the joy of leveling up. You know what I mean? That sweet, sweet joy. Oh, the progression's so good. Give me that progression. Get it all up in here. That progression all up in here, bruh. Oh. So to be fair though, that whole 0, 1, 2, 3 thing, I might want to go from low to high to get my combo. Okay, so yes, I should remember to pay attention. But they're ordered from right to left, so it's like, how can I go wrong? Pretty simple. Okay, I got spinach. Oh boy, this has got the same kind of progression things that the regular Vampire Survivors has. This is super cool, man. I love it, dude. I want to get that game. Is it on Epic? I don't know if it's on Epic. Ooh, it's so happy making. It's the happy sounds. The happy time. Oh, I'm coming up on Dracula, Alucard, perhaps, or just a whack load of those guys. So this is like the cream puff level, of course. Okay, I do that first because it does additive damage on top of everything else after it. Free? Sure, why not? Sure. This is cute. I like it. This is coming to you on YouTube and on Rumble at a steaming hot electric 2K at 20,000 video bit right. And you didn't need it, but you got it anyway. You didn't know that you needed it so much. But you got it anyway. Ooh, 34 out of 40. Oh, I'm getting... Do I need to do some kind of management? Oh my goodness. That's my deck pile. Interesting. So that's my deck pile. That's what's coming next, or I don't even know. Wow. That was the hot heat. Sure you don't need AK for this game? Well, if it can make it so good. Thank you, Crawler, but the vampire is in another coffin. Ah, such a classic. They really are it's like an homage to the original game. This is, you know what? A game doesn't have to look like real life and the best thing you ever saw for it to feel really good and to make you feel like really, like the dopamine splashing. The dopamine overfloweth. This is great, man. I love it. Track your unlocks. Oh, really? Oh, I see. I'm gonna go in and track my unlocks. Oh my gosh, so I can do, oh, this is okay. So I can get extra stuff just for the fact of getting through. Yeah, just like the other game, dude. It's so good. I'll go into settings. It'll be like 3D full render mode. No, 3D card view? I don't even know what that means. Power saving mode. Instant movement. Invert pan. Huh. Discard. Refresh rate. Okay, so yes. Look at, I can I've got that 2K good. Actually, no, 4K good. Sorry. 4K good. Borderless full screen. Yeah. Everything is so golden right now. I think I turned down the master volume just a tad. Do you think? Makes sense, right? Like if I go to 50, that's probably better, yes? Probably better, yay. 4K, what? By the way, dude, Skata, do you have a way of knowing with your stats, like how many people watched your thing in 8K versus 4 and 2? Like, yeah, and sort of speaking, yeah, you can polish a dog turd, but it's still going to be a dog turd. Yeah, that's a saying. That's a saying. But I'm curious, like you released your AI upscaled 8K video yesterday. First of all, how's all that stuff going? But second of all, do you have a way of seeing how many people have watched it in which res? Like, yeah, I didn't think so. So, I mean, I look into the analytics as well, but I don't know if like I get more analytics, if I get more awesome like you, or what. So yeah, I was just curious about that. Sorry, don't mind me. By the way, this is fun, and I'm so happy to be switched up to a different thing. Like, you have no idea how good this feels. I feel like alive with pleasure. Feels so good. Almost 5,000 views. Nice. Definitely a better experience for folks watching it on TV. Like, dude, no doubt. No doubt. That video is watched on TV. Oh, that video is watched on TV. Hold on. Wait, are you gonna check? Have you looked at it? Reduce screen shake. Reduce flashing. No. Grid view. No. No. Dungeon UI layout. No. I like how it has two choices for dungeon layout, and you don't even know. They don't even show you. That's hilarious. Okay, I discard that one. I can discard that one for sure because I don't want to change anything. Oh, so I can use WASD, but maybe just not at the beginning. Okay, that's cute. Okay, so it's just they force you to click it at the beginning, I think. Okay, well, that's cute. And you wrote PC is 23.9%, TV is 35%. Oh, so there you go. So, okay, so mobile. Oh, good stats, bro. Good stats. Well, that's exactly what you want, right? You want people to most enjoy it on the TV. Cool, dude. Those are really nice splits, bro. My splits aren't like that. My splits are almost 100% mobile. It's like mobile and then like a few other things. But to be fair, I'm doing YouTube Shorts almost exclusively. I had a friend of mine, like she's very smart. She's really got, I think, very good insights. She has this understanding that if you mix your various long and short forms together, that you'll actually mess up the algorithms and they'll get kind of tangled up a bit, and you'll make it harder to spike on either short or long form, so that you should pick one or the other for the most part. I don't know. Is it true? Can be. Oh, by the way, I just realized something. I was looking at my screen. The WASD did work. The only reason it didn't work in the game is because I was actually inside the chat typing WS, WADDDW. So stupid. Oh my god, I'm so tired today. So it depends on the video. The preview video with jokes and everything, 49.8% mobile, 31% PC. Okay, so yeah, it depends on the video. Yeah, right on. Okay, well, as we're going, I could put in the controller if I want, but can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Okay, let me go to the world map, because I think this is actually where I continue. Oh, this is lovely. This is such a good feel. It's such a good feel. Once a thriving haven, now a dumping ground for evil. A vampire is said to be the root of this evil, but we can find only mayhem and roast chicken. Okay. Yeah, that's everything is like an homage to the first game. It's good. I can see it has tons of replayability in it, potentially. Oh, so yes, I can actually... choose a reward, hey? Wow. Like, I wonder if this reward... Oh, sorry for bumping. I bumped them. I wonder if the reward here is only for like this current run, or if it's somehow going into my permanent. So I really don't know. Prioritize attackers. Okay. All right. Well, it's a 0, and I think I should prioritize attackers. Oh, interesting. Oh, that does work. Q and E. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. So WASD, go like literally up, down, left, right, regardless of which way you're facing. And this helps you orient the direction that you want to be going. Oh, that's really cool. Good job, guys. That's great. Makes sense. Add 3 armor. Don't mind. Wow. This is fun. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this action. Prioritize attackers, huh? Whoa. Oh, it's a boss. So let me not do the boss yet. Let me try to level up first, right? Right? Am I doing it right? I think I am. I think. Dum, 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 dum. It's interesting. I find myself, I'm looking at the screen and I'm looking down at the mini-map like constantly. So it's a lot of up, down, but I think that'll get second nature soon. I'm sure it'll get second nature. I did that in a very wrong order, but that's okay. Maybe it's the right order. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
My strength is your shield. I say, wicket!
I say. What is this number up here? Oh, I can stack the damage. Is that? Or is it for number of turns? I don't even know. I'll have to... There's a lot to learn. I mean, not that much. But there is something to be learned. Okay. Ooh, that was efficient. What I just did was so natural. I didn't even expect that to be so natural. Smack! Smash! Okay, now I do the boss. It's bossing time, y'all. What? Oh, maybe I can only hit him from one side, like this. Dun dun da 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 dee da do do do. Wow, kicking ass. Taking all the names. I'm gonna do the 0 again. Decided I want to armor up. Why not? I should always do that one first, even though it's not in order from smallest to least, because it augments.
To your aid, I say.
So, like, yes, this one first. Oh, it does stack. I'm at 40%. Oh, it stacks. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's really cool. Oh, I'm on the head honcho bat boss. Boom. Boom. Mega. Mega, mega. Chance to knock back would be what? If he gets into a knockback, does that mean I can do more damage with my other attacks? I wonder if that would mean therefore I should do that one more often up front. I wonder... Oh, I'm at 100% damage now. Wacka, wacka, wacka. Wacka, wacka. Head 3 armor? Stronger. Stronger. Wow. I feel like I'm getting very powered up. Very strong. That's what happens. This is like the first substantial world thing that I go out and do. Ooh. Interesting. Oh. What is it? Oh, that's so interesting. Did I somehow dig down into the dirt to get to the next level? Is that what that was? A relic found. A gem hammer. Unlocks the ability to add gems to cards. Find gems in chests or when leveling up. Okay, got it. So, ooh, gem hammer. Got that gem hammer. What's that? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm glad I checked that out. So wait, cash out 200? No, I think I click it and take it. Okay, so I have 3 choices. I can click it and have it. Obviously, I'm gonna have it, or I can cash out. Actually, sometimes cash out is a smarter thing to do, but I don't even know. I don't know. Let me just do it with a whip, because I'm more likely to be able to use it, even if I just ran out of. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Just give it a shot. Armor. Armor. King Bible. Armor. Whip. Oh, that was my 2Xer. So good. So good. So. Okay, I want to do that first because that improves everything from that point on. So always do that before the others. Always, always.
To your aid. Whip it.
Whip it good. Smack. So I'm level 5. Yeah, the leveling up feels really good in the game. It's really pleasant. It's quite joyful. This totally has that old school vibe, man. No doubt about it.
I say, whip it.
And they've tuned it so that you can definitely feel a difference with the augment that I put on the card. That's the right way to do it. It should just be very, very strong on use. Okay, now it's an extra 20%. So wait, that's 10% plus 10, or that's my first 10? I don't know. I'm looking at the spinach thing up at the top.
I say, welcome.
Huh. Interesting. So I set myself up for armor. Oh, so my next battle, the armor doesn't remain. I was curious about that. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, do I go for the question mark first or do I go for other things? I'll just go for this. Oh, what is that? What is that? What does that 3 action mean, dude? No idea. I have no idea. I don't know. Da, 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 da. This is Vampire Crawlers, y'all. Vampire Crawlers. It might actually be kind of smart of me to just put it down in the corner in some little spot. Just give it a name, like put it on the screen as text in an attractive way, or like get the icon. Maybe I just tell people if they ask. That's probably just as well. Probably better. Probably trying too hard. Okay, so what is this 3? I don't know what this 3 is, hey? Is that like my damage? That's what I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's like my multiplier? Is that what that is? On the right side? Just above end turn? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
My strength is your shield. Yes.
Huh. I got nothing. I don't know.
Attack.
This is a very cute game, though. It's giving me all the good feelings.
Farewell.
All the good retro feelings are right here, man. This is Vampire Crawlers. It's the sequel. I don't know. It's not really a sequel to Vampire Survivors, but it's from the same folks who made it. Like, if I switch off game capture and I quick hop over and I show you. Can I show you? Where do I go to show you? I have to click. Hello. Where is it? This. I'm waiting for it to resolve. Epic Games Mega. It's this one. Vampire Crawlers right here. See it? It's the Turbo Wildcard from Vampire Survivors. Yeah, okay. It's very cute. It's like a 8-bit classic dungeon crawler style, but with a card game on the top of it. With all the same stylings and kind of like fun of Vampire Survivors if you ever played that. So, and I think it's pretty cheap on the store too, hey? Like, it's like, you want to get it. You want to get it. Hits twice as hard? Of course. What do I want to put it on? Ooh. Oh. Well. I've been targeting putting my X2 on all of my 0 cards. If that's a mistake, well, it could be for sure a mistake. Okay, if I go down now, I will be doing so without taking out all the bosses. And in the interest of min-maxing, let me just go ahead and take them out. Yeah, get some extra leveling up so I don't end up under-leveled.
Stronger. Yes.
Relative to the challenge. And I'm a tryhard, so I need all the level help I can get, you know? Tryhard. This is fun. I like it. I like it. I'm going to switch back to my game capture render view. I don't think it's going to matter. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, bro. I'm trying to find a place where I'm least obstructing. I'll try and pay attention to that for a little bit. There is some useful information on the left side, but not a lot, so should be okay. Interesting. All right, so armor, King James Bible, pop. I see that I'm kind of low on health. Is there a way for me to health up? Like, I don't even know. This is just my view of the deck pile. It's nothing else. Interesting. Okay. Well, what if I go in here? No, nothing? What if I... No, it's just time to proceed down to the next dungeon. I'm a little bit concerned about how to get my health up, though. I don't see any clear way to do that. Maybe that's just the deal. I'll have to keep my eye out on that. I'll have to prioritize putting up my armor so I don't keep taking more. I don't think I want to go below health. Half. Below half health. Can't be good. Can't be too good. Alright, so always go, I think, with that when possible. Whoa-cha. Nice. Okay. Is that... What is that? That's not the boss. That's just sort of like an elective... Let's just find out. I'm curious. Spinach.
To your aid.
Oh, I got a nice draw. I have my double doubles on everything. This is actually dope. I'm gonna just... Oh, it's waves of them? Oh my, I could be in trouble actually. Oh, there's waves. I see. Okay, well that's cool, man. No worries. Oh, I see that I can move the cards around in whatever order I want. I wonder if that's just for sort of convenience in ordering. Because, like, look what I can do. I can move them around, hey? Like this. What's the purpose? I don't know. But I'll always do the spinach first because every attack thereafter does an extra 10%, right? So, obviously. That's just obvious. Oh, I leveled up? Okay, now, when I level up, does my health reset? That's what I want to know. That's a good one if so. I'm gonna lean into armor. More armor. More energy. More footwork. Okay, I didn't get more health. Oh, how do I get more health? It's a concern that I have. It is a concern. More. Gotta be done, no? Oh. That's my O face. Oh. Yikes. Well, I'm at 160% damage, though. I gotta be sorting this guy out soon, don't I? Isn't he getting close to sorted? Do I have insight into how much health he has? Maybe that's an ability I can get, because... I mean, I see 127 up there. I don't know what that means, though.
I say, wicket.
Dang, I'm getting low. Getting close to the end, brah.
I say.
And I still don't know what that 3 means, like, at all. I don't know what that is. I should have probably figured it out by now, but I'm sorry I haven't. I don't know what it means. I just don't. Okay, we're going with my strategy of zeros get doubles for now. Probably I want to do more damage with the bigger hitters that actually have a cost, but it's fine. We'll just stick with the strategy, see how it goes. Okay, armor. Spinach.
Farewell.
Hard pounding. Okay, I have 17. Oh, good, but I'm still at 16. It didn't really come out that in a bad way. I would love to figure out how to get more health. So if I get through this... Oh, I see. I'm at 3 out of 4. If you look at the bottom corner on that parchment, with like the little map, it shows 3/4. So I suppose that what I need to do is complete this, and then the next. I think I'm likely to fail this, and that I'm gonna do it again and find that like the failure will quickly be followed up with success after the fact. Like I just have a feeling that probably they've tuned this so that I'll lose up front. It's just a guess, because I at less than half health, you know, and this is the first substantial place I've gone in the game other than that opening stretch. So now, what have I learned? I learned that I lost half of my health going up against some guy with the question. I'm just going to do it. Let's find out. Mash? That was adorable and strange. What was that? Dude, I loved it. That was so weird. It was so weird. In a really good way, that was weird. So, what just happened there? All right. Oh, I need some armor right away, please. I need armor immediately. Okay, well, I didn't take any more damage, so I can't get angry at that. Can't be angry. Nice. Yes. Yes. Oh, I think this is going to be a hard one. Like, I'll get through this floor probably, like barely, but I don't know if I'll get through the next floor. But I do believe that I'll come out the other end with some leveled up cards, right? So I'll be that much better on the way in next time. We'll see. 13 out of 60 is what we are thinking about and looking at.
To your aid.
This is very cute.
I say.
I am loving it. Ooh, so my choice to prefer armor is kind of paying off right now. When possible, I've been selecting armor, which is making me, I think, a little more survivable, hey? Like, it seems like it. At least against the mobs. These guys, probably going to be a different story. Like, now I'm going to be... Like, the armor won't be enough, you know? Well, okay, so I've got more waves again. Okay, well, as long as I keep getting armor like this, everything might be okay. Like, look, I didn't take any damage yet. Oh, boy. Now I'm going to take some... Now I'm going to get wrecked. Hey, I'm probably get... Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, this is going to be tough. It's sort of the draw that you get. Oh my goodness. Don't think I'm gonna survive it, guys. I don't think it's gonna happen for me. Wow, that's it. Goodbye. Well, that was really fun. That was adorable. So, unlock inlaid library. Okay. Duplicator. Okay. So I got a bunch of stuff, right? And I can bring that stuff in and play again. And that's the whole point. And that's just with Antonio. This has got that whole same beat where you go through it again and... Wow, that's really cool. Super fun. Give me a sec. Wow. It's the game making that sound. For once, it's not Vietnam in the background. Ooh, that was shiny. Why was that so shiny? So wait, new unlocks. I got collect 2 mana orbs. Okay, so I got empty duplicator, the inn, crawler selection. Okay, reach level 10. All right, inlaid library, blah, blah, blah. All right, so all of this will be helpful for me to go in, and I think I go in here to power up, right? Or no, I think I just have them now. Reach level 20. Oh, this is so cool. This has really got that addictive, play me like crazy quality to it, just like the last one did. I think the company that made this, they really know their way around creating compelling play me experiences. Like, I don't know if it's as much fun to watch as Crimson Desert, but it certainly is. Gives me a really good feeling as I play it, you know? Really good feeling. So, what is this crawler's action? What are we talking about? The Gorton Bell Inn. Relax with a pint of milk. Spiked milk. Curdled milk. No. Milk doesn't become alcoholic when you let it sit for a while. It turns to cheese or something. Gets you so sick. So I can have other people join my party? Oh my god. Ah. Wait, swap? Gain what XP growth when a yellow card is played? Interesting.
An admirable choice.
Do I want to switch? I barely even started with this guy. Bruh. I mean, I unlocked her. That's cool, but I mean, are there things I can do in here? Is that some kind of... I can, like, drag the screen up. It's so weird. Yeah, I can, like, drag the screen around. Like, I can slowly... It's the only way to move it. Do this. Sneezing. Oh, I hope I caught that one before you heard it. I blow your ears out with this sensitive microphone. So, by the way, we're over 5 hours today, and I go for about 6 hours on your typical day. I might bounce out just a little bit early today. We'll see, but we're playing a new game finally, mixing it up. I should show you guys some of my No Man's Sky creations. Like, it's a very, very creation-friendly experience. And I've built some crazy places out in various parts of the galaxy. It's I really love that game as well, and I have been away from it for some time because I like mainline Path of Exile 2, which I should go back to as well. Like, that game is just, oh, so good. It's probably fun to watch too. It might be fun. I don't know if anything is as fun as to watch as Crimson Desert, but anyway, we've got some choices. We've got some options. Cyberpunk 2077, that can be a good time too. You know, I don't have some of the classic standbys that like an Ash Elion would play, like Minecraft, but I could. It'd be fun to hop on and play with him somehow at the same time, you know, kind of like cross the streams. Instead of blowing the world up, make it bigger and brighter and better. Anyway, yeah, let me get out of here now. I think that I've explored most of the things that I can do. Wait, is she with me now? Wait, did I just... Hold on. Did I just go into Dummy Land? Yeah, I did.
Let it whip.
Ah! I almost went in with the girl. Not the end of the world, mind you. That's fine, but... That's not what we were looking for. We were looking for the... Play the game now with the same guy again. Kind of progress with the same guy. Okay, so... I did get through, so we'll do it again. I have... Wait a minute. Wait, this is different. Wait, it's different. What's this? Something completely new. And look! Inspired! What are these, like, mud creatures? So classic. So classic. Wait, I'm already down 3, though? Oh my gosh. I need to find less getting beat up moments in this game because... So like, oh anyway, let me get through. I'm curious what floor I'm on and how many floors I have to go, because I think I might insta-fail. I can already tell I might not get through. That's okay though, because I'm leveling. Yeah, I gotta go 5? Oh dude, I didn't even finish the last one. That's okay, but let me fight this guy. I'm gonna fight this guy.
To your aid. Start.
So classic.
Whip it, I say.
Oh, I say.
Start.
Is that my character making that? My character is saying that? Or is it the enemy? No, it's not. It's my character. Okay.
Welcome.
Oops. I did that in the wrong order for sure. What is this candelabra thing? I feel like I should be allowed to highlight things since it's so simple and just get an explanation for what they are. Am I crazy? Like, I'm going into the upper left corner with my mouse pointer, which doesn't show on the game again, by the way. Like, why didn't that show? I don't know why that didn't show. Makes it a little bit harder for you to see what I'm picking, but that's okay. In my OBS, I have elected to show where my mouse is when I'm streaming, and so it should... you know what, let me go into my settings real quick and just look one more time. Just go into my general. Give me a sec, hey? I want you to be able to see where my mouse cursor is. Hide cursor over projections. No, I didn't. No, it's all unchecked. Make projectors always on top. I don't know what that means. Let me apply. Let me just apply. Does that somehow mean that you get to see my... No, you can't. Darn it. Okay. Now I need to go and change that setting that I did because I don't know for the life of me what that is. I don't want to go willy-nilly changing stuff. Darn. Yeah. I don't know how to make my cursor show up. Sounds like a question for Google Gemini off stream. Okay. Add 1 mana? What do I even use? Oh, is mana like the turn that I can apply? Fire 1 more projectile? Ooh. This is that moment where you try to figure out, do I want the best offense, the best defense, good offense? I think it is. I'm going to just do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, I made a mistake. Did you see what I did? That was a mistake, bro. It's not a mistake to take health. It's a mistake to take health when you only need 1 or 2 to be at max, when you could have used it at the end after completing all of the fights. Oh, man. Oops, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. It is what it is. Okay, add 25 coins. Collect and continue combos. Okay, well... Okay, I don't completely get it, but I'm not meant to yet. It will explain itself over time through usage. Okay, duplicator, yes. So I'm doing like 2 hits? 2 hits per?
My strength is your shield.
Empty tome. Add 1 mana. Oh, let me do it. Let me add 1 mana. So does that mean I'll keep that I start from 3 every time or not? Like, I don't even know. Oh, so this is like a 1 use and done kind of sitch, hey? Well, in any case, I'm going to do this first. Yeah, alright, that's neat. That's neat. Okay, so duplicator, yes. So presumably that'll do double damage where possible, because it's 2 projectiles. Double the pleasure, double the pain, double the damage. Something like that. Okay, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I don't quite understand the mana system yet, but I think it'll make really good sense as I go along, but just doesn't quite yet. Old man. I know the old man is significant in this game. Can be. Whoa. So good. Increases might stat. Draws a card. Increases amount stat. Like, I don't know. I'll just pick that one. I don't know. No idea. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, stamped it on there. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's super cool. I love it. What now? Is this a dude I gotta fight? Choose a gem. What? I guess, okay, so sometimes, okay, wait. Evolves the card into a more powerful weapon? Yes, please. Yes, please. Looks like I don't have a choice. Cub. Oh, it took 2 and made them 1. 2 became the power of 1. That was dope. The game is super cool, man. This game is fun. I like it. I like it a lot. And you know what? It looks like crap, maybe, but it's got a lot of style. And like the dopamine is like rushing into my bloodstream. Like plenty good, no problem. Like I'm feeling all the good. Feeling all the power. Holy wand. Look at that. Okay, so I have to. Okay, so look. I could do this one and I could do this one. Or I could do that. Like, how much more do I have to do to fight them? So I'm gonna try this instead, okay? This might be a really poor decision. Or maybe it's a really smart one. I haven't really figured it out yet, to be honest. I really haven't. Like, the goal is to not take much damage, right? I don't want to take damage. Because I need to, like, I'm only on level 1, and I need to get all the way down to 5. And this is the first time I've been here. It's the second time I've ever even gone out to fight. So, you know what? I should just expect that. Gain 3 max health? Yes, please. I think so. I think so. I'm gonna smash these two together because I'm into it. I'm into that shit. What are you gonna get me? What do I get for that? Bloody tear. Wow. Wow. This is awesome, man. But I'm already almost at half health, so I think as long as my cards that I've gotten are sort of permanent, then it's all good. Like, there's no loss of anything. It's just like awesome and good. Okay, so I have 2. I can. Okay, well, yeah. Good. Good. Wow, smacked him so hard. I didn't think I'd be so strong in the smacking. I noticed back here, right where I started, there's some kind of, like, what if there's like an orb or something? It's like, oh. All right, area attack, splash damage. Good. I'll take it. I won't kick it to the curb at all. I'll have it. I'll use it right now. Armor. No, I won't use it right now. Okay, so either I use this for 160 damage or I fire 2 more projectiles. Does this become something that I do going forward through the rest of the fight? I don't know. So let me just bang on this. Oh, that was a better choice. That was a better choice, brah. Psych, I went super nuclear on them. Instead of saving it up for the next go and taking some damage, it's just like, wrecked. This is an obvious order. Get my extra damage benefit. Okay, so I have 2 exactly. So if I do this, I can't use either. So let's not be hasty. Ooh, I can heal too? Oh, brother. That was the shit. I've been waiting for that. I was hoping something like that would exist. This is so nice. Feels so good. The banging is so good. It's so like lo-fi, but so like hi-fi for like the dopamine. It's a hi-fi dopamine, but a lo-fi visual. But trust me, it feels so good. Hand, increase the number of cards dealt at the start of the turn. Yes, please. Sure. Is that the boss down there? Seems like a... Wow. All of these guys seem tougher, but let's just do it. Let's just find out how it all goes down. And I only have 1, so I can't do that, and I can do that, and I can round out with that guy. Oh. Getting hammered. Okay, spinach, yes please. I need... Like, my base of 2 per go is not so great, hey? Like, it could be a lot better, I think. Okay, so that's a 0. Good, yes. Yes. No, I won't do that one, even though... I actually will do that one. It might seem really stupid, but I feel like as long as it applies across multiple goes, it might be the best play. Maybe that was a bad decision. I don't know. So this one I won't apply again. I will hit him with this. I will hit him with that. Ooh, and I leveled up. That's what I'm talking about. Add 1 mana. Oh my god, I need mana so hard. I think that's what, so do I permanently have +1 or is it just 1 for now? In which case, not terribly helpful. Yeah, that was like 1 for now. I don't think that was so handy. Oh, but now, okay, now we're talking. 2 + 1 = 3, and that gave me it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. And the order there was that I give myself an extra projectile on my next attack. I think that's what it did. Could be wrong. May have misinterpreted. What's this? What is it? Guiding light. Shows breakable light sources on the minimap. I won't say no. Oh, now they're down here and they weren't there before. Ooh. So the reason I can go and find it real quick is I'm looking at the mini-map at the bottom. If you look at the bottom, there are these little dots that just showed up from what I did. So that's what I'm doing. If you're wondering how the hell I just went somewhere and did something, it's like it's on the mini map. It's a little bit small to see probably on the stream. So, by the way, if you're watching on Rumble or on YouTube for that matter, I'm streaming at 2K. So switch up, go into your little settings and go to 2K. Hey, with a game like this, actually maybe it's not worth the trouble, but maybe it looks better. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. I'm curious. I would like to know. Okay, so I should definitely make sure I get some of that action in. Duplicator. I can only afford. No, I can do both. So first I set up to do more damage, and then I make this do 2 hits. Yeah, that was powerful and good. Powerful and good. I feel like I'm almost getting my health under control because, like, look at this here. Look at this one. I took 2 cards and combined them together after finding a special chest, and I actually get healed 2 every time I use it. So, needless to say, like, dude, I'm going to totally do that. Like, I have this to give me +1, but it's useless. All I can do, this is the best I can do. Yeah, it is a card game. I think it's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Like, I don't know if card games are that much fun to watch, honestly, but they're fun to play. They're super fun to play. If nothing else, I'm basically giving some free advertising for people to see what this is, because I think it's dirt cheap on the store, hey? Like on Steam and on Epic Games. I got it on Epic Games. It's like, it's cheap relative to other things. And I mean, as far as I can tell right now, it's got the value. Like, it's, if you like card games and you've got a little bit of that retro in you, you like the retro, I promise, man, the feels are good almost from the first minute of play. You will get the feels instantly. You get the good feels, brah. Trust me. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Goose, talk to me. I'm going to add armor because armor can totally save the day, I think, at times. Okay, I'm going in. I'm going in. Pow, 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 pow. Ooh, oh, it's like a thing. And so, Skata, you say, even the sounds sound like an old arcade game? Yeah, it's good feels, dude. It sends me into my happy place, my childhood. It comes right back. I'm trying to make a decision here. I just got golden armor, so do I get more golden armor? And I think yes. I think if my strategy is to do it, do it. Do it. Oh, will I do a heal? You're goddamn right I will! You're goddamn right! Chacarone. Chacarone, 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 chacarone. Do you ever see the Family Guy episode where he, like, just busts out in the chacarone, 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 chacarone. Anyway, I'm probably killing you right now. So are you saying that your dad had 2 arcade games? Yeah, 2 old arcade games at his apartment before it got fire damage due to him drying his clothes on the sauna? That sounds like a Finnish problem. That's what happens in Finland, brah. A basketball game, a rally game. Oh, dude, that sucks. That actually sucks, dude. If it's the basketball game that I'm thinking of, was it Double Dribble? Double Dribble. Double Dribble. Tell me it was Double Dribble. No, don't, because then it's even more sad. Double Dribble. Anyway, my favorite arcade game of all time. Okay, it's a tie. It's a dead heat tie. Tron. Okay, the original Tron. Yes. And then the other one is Journey. Journey, you know, like the rock band Journey. They had this kind of silly game, but damn, like the music was playing while you played, and I was like, I slammed the quarters in there, dude, because like I love Journey. And even as a kid, I loved the shit out of Journey. So good. Anyway, Can't remember the name. More than 20 years has passed. Yeah, well. All right, are you ready? Okay, so I have a question. Do I go for the boss or do I go for the big time? I've already answered my question. Look, if you look down at the map, you can see where I'm going. Like on the bottom right there, I'm going in. It's probably a mistake, but add 10% luck? Sure. And then I get a heal on top of it. Shit. So good. So good. Add 1 mana. Yes, please. 1 + 2 = 3 that was a great thing to get. Okay, so then this one first will apply to the next two. 572 damage? Oh, I'm gonna wreck your ass. Wow, that was sweet. Dude, that was sweet. That was so sweet. By the way, let me show you something real quick. You're missing almost nothing. Do you see what I have up there? You know what? I'll just put my head down a little bit. There. That's the only other thing. I have a 10% luck. That whole side is probably going to get filled with buffs, but right now, I'm just a baby boy, and I don't have any buffs. I got no buffs to show. Okay, I do this first, and then I pop. And oh my god, this is the best decision I could have possibly made without my knowing why. Because I just got healthed up. Like, I thought I was going to be screwing myself and not basically losing health. Instead, I've just been healthing myself up. Is so good. It's so good. Okay, so I can do this. Okay, I will do this. And I will do this. So worth it. This is the best decision of my life, as Asmongold would say. Best choice of my life. I love Asmongold. He gets a little bit ornery when he gets to talking about stuff, but damn, man, he's so much fun. He's so funny and he's so smart. I love that guy. He's amazeballs. Okay, decision time. Hits twice as hard. I really don't know. I'm gonna do the double damage. Okay. Yeah, you know, you gotta make a decision. You gotta pick something, right? Was it the right one? I don't know. How would I know? I wouldn't know. I can't know. I can't know. Oh, hey, Age Mushroom. Did I ever play Shining in the Darkness? Bro, I played it and I won it. Hold on. Bro, let's just take one quick moment to go into the Wayback Time Machine. By the way, this one is what Adam Meisner is recommending. Divergold. It's very classic. Very damn classic, dude. Like, here, let me show you. Just like take a look here, and I'm gonna go to Shining in the Darkness.
Cleanse the place with our party. So this is very party.
I followed this guy, by the way. Look at this.
Three of us.
Look at the style, bro. I can tell immediately it's like my kind of game. And like, look, it's the same kind of style, right? Oh god, dude. Oh, dude. It looks so much fun. Oh, it's like the hotter, more badass version of what I'm playing right now, but like it's trying harder to be like more of like an, I don't know, like a refinement. This other one that I'm playing is just like love letter. Okay, so Shining in the Darkness, dude, I totally played this game. I love this game, bro. Love this game so much. Let's go check it out real quick. Oh, dude, the feels are so good. Yes, so I played this one all the way through, and it's totally one of my faves. Genesis had a lot of good games. It had a lot of good RPGs, actually. A lot of people don't necessarily know. Like, you think of Secret of Mana on the SNES, right? Secret of Mana and all the Final Fantasies, but like, this had Ogre Tactics. No, that was also SNES. It had a lot of good ones. It had some really, really nice, wonderful games. 1991, the Wayback Time Machine, brah. That was, 34 years ago. 34 years ago, brah. Holy shit. You and me both. Loved it, brah. Loved it. Okay. I accept any and all randomizing always. And I believe that I always will, until there's too many people throwing things out at me. So right on, your current game made me think of it. Yes, dude, by the way, this is a beautiful game. It's based on Vampire Survivors IP. If you ever played that, that's incredibly good. It's like bullet hell, top down, but with like crazy like roguelike elements and like lunatic fringe progression. It's a beautiful, fun, crazy addictive game. This is by the same people with the same IP, but like done differently. Like, oh, it's a card game now, totally different. The other one was like a Twitch game, basically firing in all directions at max sprites coming at you all at once. That should like almost melt your PC. There's so many. But anyway, yeah, sweet dude. Okay, look at this. Look at how much I can heal. This is the greatest card of my life. Never had such a good card. I was at half health, and now I'm like approaching awesomeness. I'm approaching the real good awesomeness. This is so cool. I feel like if I keep going at this rate, maybe somehow I can actually get to the bottom of the dungeon.
My strength is your shield.
I kind of doubt it, to be honest. So if I use this, I can't use that. So I'll tell you what. I'll just use this then. I mean, that should be the right choice. I think it will be. Okay, so now I'm 3, and I have 2 + 1 and 0. So I do this. I do that next because that gives me a 10% on that. And I heal again. Oh my gosh. Oh, but he railed on me pretty good. But that's okay. We're still... Our strategy is solid. Okay. I do that. Then I do this. This is golden. I don't know how much health this guy has left, though. Like, he seems to be unstoppable. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know how much more I have to fight him, so I will just invest in that. Holy shit. Look at the difference, bro. I'm gonna hit him. Even though I can get an extra set of points, he can't get me again, so it seems... It feels right. Gain 3 max health. I'm gonna go armor, man, because it's 0. You just get to do it anytime it drops for freebies. Come back when you have cards with gem slots. Oh my gosh, I don't have any more? Okay, so if I leave and fight more people here, I'm worried that if I go down, I won't be able to come back up. Well, let's find out. Oh, in order for me to go down, I have to kind of do something with it anyway. Oh, I have to either cash out or leave, which means I have to cash out. Otherwise, I can't go down. Okay, good, 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 good. It seemed like I had a choice, but I did not have a choice. Shining in the darkness, dude. Good call. That one gave me good feels for sure. I remember it well. Yeah, buddy. Wiped the floor with them. And turn and take. And turn and take. Oh, nice. Nice. How come the first place I was at had no healing? And this one is just like chock full of all of the healing opportunities. It's like, feels so much easier, brah. Like, if I do 2, like, wow, I just healed 2 again. I can't, that last place that I went to just felt like a hot mess for me. Bang, bang, bang. I don't get it. Bang, bang, bang. It's fun. It's so retro and so it's so pleasing. It's like chicken soup for a gamer, for an RPG, for an old hardcore Western RPG gamer. Like, you played Ultima, right? See, he's got the While lurking, recorded a voiceover for list video. 10 things to know. Spoilers, there's more than 10. Nice. 10 with a bonus. Is the bonus one that you can blow a turtle's head off, brah? You sick bastard. Clickbait, but good one. Expectations 10, but getting more. Yep. Promise him the moon, give him the sun, maybe. Yeah, I mean, you're the pro. You're the pro. Greed, gain 20% more coins. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Rome wasn't built in one day. Oh, but I still have one left over. It's fine. I don't have a choice but to use it. Big bang bag coin. Boy, I feel like I'm in charge right now as I do this level. Sometimes I think maybe it's just like going my way, brah. Just going my way. Wow. Oh, did I get 3 permanently or just from my next run? I'd really like to have permanently more. If I could start with 3, it would be better. Okay, that was good. This is going to be bangerific. Yep, I got them all. So good. At this rate, gonna have to pull out the emulators. Yeah, dude, totally. So, okay, I was hoping you said that. So, okay, did you ever find that place at midnight in the game, like midnight, where is like this place? It's a special place that only showed up at midnight, and you could go there. Like I found it randomly without even trying back in the day. I forget what it's called. It's like of night and day or something. But damn, man. Ultima, boy, I loved Ultima so hard. Did you ever play the original? Okay, did you play Wolfenstein? Did you play Castle Wolfenstein? Not Wolfenstein 3D, Castle Wolfenstein. The one where basically it's a top-down and you throw grenades and... I don't know if you ever played it, but it was so good. Oh my god, that was fun. Those are good times. I have games coming out of my brain, like as you mentioned... So was I, dude. I was really young. Did you ever play Montezuma's Revenge? Okay, now we're going deep and hard. Did you ever play Montezuma's Revenge? Did you ever play Miner 49er? Miner 2049er? Did you ever play this one? Hold on. This is... If you played this one, I would shit myself. That's old school, dude. That's like 8-bit the first time you ever played a game. Oh, you had an XT. Nice. XT, so good. Winner. Yeah. So good, bro. So good. Oh! Okay, hold on. I got another. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Did you ever play any of the games from Infocom? Did you ever do those? You know, I played Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the text adventure, with the terrible language parser where you got to like figure out how to tell it to put the babble fish in your ear before I ever read the book. In fact, I read it, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, after playing the game. But yeah, you got like your Zork series. You had... Okay, so there was actually a text adventure for Leisure Suit Larry. I think that was the first Leisure Suit Larry game ever made. And it's a text adventure. That shit was crazy. It was like put the... It was like this, bro. You do that. I was absolutely... You played... Oh, you did? Okay. All right. Hold on. Dude. Hold on. Did you play this one? Because to this day... So I don't even think I'm spelling it right. That's embarrassing. Did you ever play that one by Infocom? That one was so good, dude. That one was so good. My heart would be pounding at different points playing that game, and I felt like in my mind it was like a real-time game I was playing. It felt so in the moment. Yeah. Of all the games that are text-based, in my opinion, that I've played, except for some MUDs, which are legendary and nothing can ever compare to an online experience in Mudland with humans, but Sorcerer was very special. Very special. Like, dang, dude. And by the way, it's parser. I don't know who captured all of the languaging, but they also, like, crushed it. Like, the whole time I was playing that, I never once got stuck trying to parse out, like, the text instruction. It always flowed. It was like, just that alone makes it worth playing on an emulator. But yeah, if you ever do go back to an Infocom one, of course the Zorks are very special. You're gonna love the Zorks. But that Sorcerer, I promise you, oh my God, that one. Literally, my heart was pounding out on my chest at different points. It was so good. Oh, well, what do we have here? I would like to start with a little luck. And I would like to put on some armor. So far, so damn good. And I can do... Oh, this is badass, dude. Oh, yeah. I even have one to spare. Wow, I wrecked the whole front line. This is... Oh, I have 4. I don't even... I've invested too much in the zero costers, right? I didn't... Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I did it in the right order. I thought I might have missed out on some multiplier benefit there, but no, it was fine. Everything's fine. This house is clean and no waste has occurred. There's been no waste. Dude. Oh, I didn't even get to unload on that 800 one. I love the multipliers that occasionally kick in. They're like obnoxiously big. Yeah, the geniuses of the old games is nuts. Oh, bro. What about this game? Okay. Dude. Hold on. I'm typing it. Did you play this? Did you play that one? That's what I want to know. I want to know if you played that one. I feel like my chat window is just a little bit too low. There we go. Better. Alien vs. Predator on the Atari Jaguar. Oh, Midnight Rider was great, dude. Midnight Rider rocked. Midnight. But Alien vs. Predator, for me, is probably... That's a top 3 game of all time for sure. Like, Crimson Desert is my number 1. Alien vs. Predator has got to be 2 or 3. It's probably 3. And then XCOM UFO Defense is probably, like, number 2. It's all up in there, right? That's a good game. You could play as the alien. You could play as the colonial marine, and you could play as a predator. And each playthrough was completely different. And you would start from, like, if you're the predator, from like a ship. You messed up the thing. You hooked up to the cable port, and that ended my Atari adventures. Aww. Shit. I actually took 2 Atari Jaguars and tethered them together at one point to play a local, like a LAN version of Doom, because they had set that up that it was possible to play it on LAN. That was dope, dude. Aw. Yeah, your mother got pissed that I wrecked it. Well, I mean, it must have broken your little boy heart there. Or your little heart. Actually, I shouldn't presume. But that's the worst, man. It's the worst. You know how I combat it? Okay, so I did something like that on purpose one time with a modem. It was like a 300 baud modem. It wouldn't have happened if they didn't make me move it so often. Yeah. Those things feel so bad. They're so sad because it's such like a source of joy, those gaming systems when we were kids. But I was I had experienced addiction, behavioral addiction, as a preteen. Actually, yeah, as a preteen, going to grade school. I was going on to bulletin boards, BBSs, like basically the original forums, right? Before there were even news groups. You would log in to a modem on your phone and go, you know, like what freakers could imitate, and hang it down, and like you're actually on somebody's computer. And generally you could only have one person on a computer at a time, like to log in, but some people had more powerful systems and better setups, and you could have like 4, 5, 6 on at once, and then you could mud it up there. But I was so addicted that I didn't go to school one day, and I literally took it. God, I used to go to the community college instead of trying to send shit back in the day to compile shit. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow. So are you a programmer? Anyway, I took my modem and I smashed it silly, and I thought I was doing a solid because I was not going to school. I was so obsessed with going online. It was so compelling. Like I was fighting a dragon, right? And it was something like 25 cents an hour. So like I like loaded up an account. Like I sent the guy a check or something, right? Back in the day, you sent out a check and it's like, yeah, it cleared. Now you got all these credits for being online for hours and hours on my BBS. But I got so obsessed because like there'd be 5, 6 people on at a time. We're running by each other and fighting with each other. It's like the original MMO experience, but in text. And man, I lost my shit, and I like smashed the modem, but it was my dad's modem, my stepdad's modem. He was like, I tried to explain to him, and I was so proud. I'm like, yeah, but I got control of my compulsion. And he's like, bro, that's my modem. He didn't say bro, but he would have said bro. So you work at Amazon. Oh, damn. But I can hold my own coding in Python and C and C++. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. So cool. So I don't treat engineers like they're deities, but I do treat them in my mind a little bit like they're minor deities, like Nephilim or something like that, in terms of the genius of problem solving and the special ability to focus and come out the other side of zeros and ones and somehow breathe life into a product from a very strange language, sometimes even assembly, you know, like, or hex. That's a special kind of human being, man. So you're one of them, and just like know that I have respect for you for that. It's a special person who can do the coding. I did learn some Python. I actually I built I fully built out a Hangman game, and it even updated the screen each time, and it was ASCII. But I built my own Hangman game fully functional with a by hand. You know, I didn't copy paste like a baby. Like I actually understood the concepts, and you say, yeah, it makes me smile when I finally get something working, and very little makes me smile. Like, well, I'm sorry that very little makes you smile. Like, and I hope you find more to make you smile, but I know, like, life can be like that, hey? But for me, I did some gray box testing back in the day, like between game jobs. Like when I left EA, I did a startup, and it was like LinkedIn before LinkedIn. It was LinkedIn and YouTube before that. It was a combination of MetaCafe and something called Contact Networks, and those are like precursors to the big boys. It's just if you get in too early, it doesn't work. But like when I was there doing the gray box testing at the next job after that one, like in technology sector, right? Like it's something at like an Amazon, not games, but that's just what draws me to coding because it feels so damn good. Like, yes, dude, I know. Like the first time I had a test harness, right? And I began, okay, so like detail-oriented guy. I've always been a detail-oriented guy, right? Like I can grok a proprietary system and like rock that shit a lot of times, which is, it's just a matter of being try-hard and not giving up, right? It's that simple. If you don't give up, you keep getting back up, you will figure that shit out. You know, you will. You'll figure it out. Like everybody, almost everybody. But man, the first time I figured out a problem in the code that I was writing, and it was script kiddie shit, right? Like I think it was JavaScript. But I realized that if when I compiled it that it didn't compile, I would believe fully that I was mad, that I was insane, that reality didn't exist. I was so certain that the fix that I found was going to compile and work, so certain, so complete of an understanding at that point of what I was working with, that the exhilaration and the feeling of it's just impossible to explain to a person who hasn't compiled code with a screwed, like, horrific bug, right? And you just like, but you find it and you realize with perfect clarity that you've solved it. And when you compile it and it completes and you run it and it works, is like literally a slice of heaven. Skata says, Neanderthal here, hello. Dude, you do detail-oriented work like crazy. You're in CapCut all the time. It's the same kind of thing, dude. It's well, not the same. It's similar, right? It's detail-oriented stuff, dude. But God, was it worth it? So, yeah, it took me 3 months when I was little to make Coin Flipper using a loop that ran 100 times and printed out how many heads or tails. But God, was it worth it? So, hey, 100% yes. 100%. But question for you, did you ever get, like, Compute? I had a subscription to Compute, like, every boy every boy who could, with a dad who was a technophile. Those are the two parts, right? Would get Compute, right, monthly, or you would go to the newsstand and get it. You go and you type that freaking game out. No compiler, right? No compiler. That might have been the beginning of my finding a way to, like, enter into, like, the zone. Like, you get into the zone and your focus becomes sort of unbreakable, and you can go. So all good engineers have butt power. It's called butt power. Like, I worked with a guy who worked at Lockheed Martin on the F-35 Raptor, and he ended up leaving because he said that there was a glass ceiling. He's a black guy, and he's probably right. I don't know. But he left, and he came, and he began making gameplay code at Visual Concepts. Brilliant guy named Sean Lee. He was a Purdue Boilermaker. That guy told me that he basically said, you know, the thing that predicts a great programmer is butt power. And he says, if you can sit on your seat on your butt for 8 hours straight, you can do anything, right? Like, you will be a good programmer. Almost, because, like, to put that level of focus for 8 hours on something, like, you got a brain that can do the thing. That's all there is to it. It's that simple. You say, no, but I was lucky enough to get a C++ full reference book set, and I still have it. Oh, dude. So I had to do a lot of proprietary script work that had increments and decrements that I could use with a Boolean logic to basically approximate with sort of truth-false tables, if-then conditionals. So I could basically do for looping with increment-decrement systems inside my scripting tool. And then I got kind of past that point, and I started opening up header files that I needed to have open to build successfully. This was before distributed builds, by the way. There was no Incredibuild or anything. And so anyway, I started getting into some of these code files, and I was like, oh, I have full access to Perforce because they're idiots. Full access to Perforce, the full thing, like nothing cordoned off. And so I began opening up all these files that I saw references to in the scripting code, and I started fixing all kinds of bugs in there in cases and switch statements. And so, you know, like, the beautiful thing about most code is it's very iterative. And if you see it once, you can see it in another context doing something similar. And if you've got good engineers writing good commented code, then it's like, man, I was crawling that shit in the middle of the night, and I'd come out the other end and I fixed 10, 11 bugs, and they're like, okay, well, you shouldn't have been in there, Rick, but yeah, you fixed 5 bugs, including, oh, wow, good job. You made 5 cutscenes that never fired before fire. Wow, good. It's like, yeah, I just, like, switched the Booleans around, and I added a couple of cases and switches that weren't there that should have been. It's like, boom, Bob's your uncle. So anyway, like, I can't program for shit. It's like, it's not my nature, but boy, do I respect people who can. And it's like, is a special kind of human being who can do it. I mean, I can see some stuff and copy paste it, right? And I can like make some sense of Boolean, but that's as far as it goes. Like, it's a for looping, but it's very unnatural, right? It's very unnatural to do. I mean, for me anyway, not for others, but for me. Jag, that's cool, dude. Okay. Always, I will deeply love and do the randomizing, but I suppose I will move forward in the game and continue. I love randomizing and chatting with people. It's so much fun for me. Like, I would, all things being equal, I'd rather just talk with you than play, but I suppose I can try to do a bit of both. So Aged Mushroom says, I found scripting languages end up not writing comments because the code ends up almost like English. I mean, I don't know. Yes. I suppose so. I mean, yeah. Well, the thing that's really interesting about comments now with large language models, I'm wondering how you interact with large language models. I'm sure you're using Copilot or maybe even Claude, right? Like, you're not a bad guy for doing that. It's like a time saver, and 9 times out of 10 when you press tab and it completes the line, it's exactly what you were trying to do. Like, it's not even different, it's exactly what you wanted to do, and it just saved you time from typing, right? It's like when you're on the command line and you're going somewhere in the directory and you just press tab and it goes. It's like code is like that now for people. Can be, often is. But I'm curious like how all of that shakes out for you now, because if it's really well commented and you're working with a large language machine, you haven't? Oh shit, dude. Oh, you have no idea how, like, pardon my French, but how fucking crazy it is. Because like people who are really, really good at the coding, if they attach Copilot, it's almost like it's reading your mind, especially if you're doing good commenting before you go into the code. Old school low level guy, yeah. So here's a question: Can you read a machine assembly, or can you go into like hex? Like, can you crawl that shit at all? Like when you're going and you no-op something and you're like just going into the assembly of it, can you do that? Or is that like too crazy? Like, I honestly don't know. Like, I can't do that shit. Can you like go into assembly? Yeah, so that's like a different kind of human being's brain. Like, that's not normal. Like, you can see paths from numbers. Like, that's as close to like the Matrix. Like, that is the Matrix. Like, that's where you're like seeing things symbolically with numbers. Like, you're going to paths, you're going to destinations in the code from doing crazy ass like math in your head. It's insane. Like, I don't. Yeah, okay, so I worked with a guy. His name is Chris Larson. He was the head vampire at Visual Concepts. Head vampire meaning like numero uno engineer. Some people might beg to disagree, and maybe I'm giving you too much credit, because like the head technologist was Scott Patterson, and by all accounts he is like next level genius too. And I don't know, but Chris Larson, he would do cloth sim with pure math using Euler angles, like coming off the W, and basically creating false gravity by projecting sort of like velocity down. So he was basically able to make cloth respond like it had gravity by using some crazy ass math, bro. But he would come over to my desk when I ran into some kind of a crash, and they always said, "Hey, Rick, don't skip past it. Yeah, we showed you how to do no-opping and all that, so you could kind of get through. But please let us see it. Like, you're here all the time working on shit in the middle of the night. Like, you know, if you catch something, like, you might save the project." I'm like, okay. So I'd call the head vampire over. He'd sit down, and I'd watch him crawl through the machine assembly. Like, when I say crawl, I mean fucking sprint. This guy was running through the code. He would sort of think out loud as he was doing it, and I was just like, this guy is literally fucking Neo from the Matrix. Like, some people can do that. I don't understand how you can like just do math in your head like that. Like, some people say like language and math are synonymous, but like based upon how you describe the way that large language models, it's like weighted relationships between transformed nodes between sort of -1 and 1 with forward and backward inferencing, which is actually all very highly accurate. Don't ask me how I know. Like my psychology background is very interesting in terms of how we modeled discourse processing, which is the basis of large language models. So, but anyway, I won't go into that because it's insane. But yeah, dude, it's crazy that people can do that. And if you're one of them, it's crazy, dude. All right, I'm gonna go back to playing the game. I get so randomized, but I love it. I love it. I can't stop. I can't stop. Whoop-a-cha! Damn. Smashy. I did the smashy. I am almost at full health. It is so cool, man. The way that I'm navigating, I'm not even looking at the main screen. I'm looking at my map down at the bottom. Distraction, ST. Shut the fuck up. Super fucking terrible win. No, I don't know. Distractions for the win. Okay. I can't parse. Okay. Yeah, bro. Welcome to ADHD Central featuring me. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. So if I lean into luck, what does that do for me? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. I'm going to go back to this chest because apparently I missed it. Draws a card. You know what? I want that. I want that. I want, hopefully, to be drawing 0 cards when I, if I'm out of mana. I finally figured out on the right side that's mana, which is like the use of cards. Okay, it's making sense. Game's making more and more sense as we go. And you say, la 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 la. So yes, so you say no. It's more like flip some things and look for the change, and then don't change it and look for the lack of change type of thing. Right. So induction and deduction used interchangeably to solve a problem in total is so cool. I think you're describing a bit of deduction and induction. Again, this is like the power and the beauty of engineering. It's so damn cool what y'all do. So damn cool. Did you ever try making a game, bro? Did you ever try making a game just for fun? Or actually at Amazon, are you part of the games division? You probably aren't, but maybe you are. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Stronger. I want to presume. Stronger! Stronger. Oh, I just figured out a best practice in the order of operations for that. I made a mistake. You're a warehouse worker? Yeah. Right on. Right on. Wow. That's the hard wrecking. The hard wrecking. You made some minigame with Python? Yeah. Yes. Like I said, I made that that Hangman game. Just I was learning how to do some Python. At my last company, my boss, my CEO, a technologist by trade, like a real technical architect, Khoi Nguyen. He used to work at Meta. Sorry, he used to work at Oculus before it was purchased by Facebook as they were transitioning and branding into Meta. So he was like one of the top guys there. He made it so that the packets sent back and forth through Wi-Fi would only do deltas, would only care about pixels that were different. So he did like a quick rendering math. I don't know about quick, but that would make it so that the data would pass through way faster because only what was different was passed in, which is again back to that kind of fun whole induction deduction kind of thought process. But it's fun to work with people who are bright, you know, like y'all do crazy shit that's incomprehensible. You're like biological machines in a way, like very specialized human beings. Very unique and cool, man. Whoop-a-cha! Oh, shoot. Okay, so I need to pay more attention to everything that I'm doing if I want to min-max. Okay, so here before I would run the whip. No, this doesn't even apply. It doesn't matter, man. But like I should run the other on the off chance that I get a multiplier benefit before doing the base damage there. Anyway, it's just a best practice. I'm realizing. Games, it just takes research because I've never known what I was getting into. Well, that's the fun thing about discovery, right? Like when you roll up your sleeves, get to work. Like the best teacher is experience, right? Oh, I'll see you tomorrow, Skata. Goodbye, buddy. If you already left, I'm sorry I missed you. But if you're not here and you didn't hear me say I'm sorry that I missed you, well then, anyway, sleep well. Bye-bye. Yeah, that, and sometimes a good friend when you get stuck. Oh my gosh, dude, extreme programming is not necessarily like the way. Have you ever heard of a rubber ducky? You know about the rubber ducky? Huh? The rubber ducky method? I sure you have. I don't think I spelled that right. But basically, the act of explaining your problem so often helps reveal the fix. And the best thing it can do, okay, so the best thing that you can do a lot of times as a person helping out a programmer is just literally sit down across from them and let them explain it to you. And especially if you're dumb as bricks like me and you don't know, like, understand the jargon, then they try to recodify it and they try to like work through it in a way that's got more parsimony, and they literally fix it in the act of trying to explain it in their head. And they're like, oh, dude, you're the best. You're like a good luck charm. And I'm like, no, I just shut my stupid mouth for a change and listened to you, bruh. I'm happy you figured it out. You're a genius. Good job, buddy. That's the rubber ducky method. The rubber ducky. You should totally look it up. Like, it's #1 way. That's what you meant by having a good friend. Yes. Sometimes just talking to yourself out loud is you are your own good friend in that way. It's like the human brain does a little bit better when it slows it down and has to organize and formulate, like to put into words. Not always, but sometimes. But yeah, there's nothing like having a guy sit down or a woman. Like some of the best programmers I ever met were women. Like it's like it's whoever has the brain to sit down and do it, right? But like sit down in the front of your computer, read a couple of your comments, know what the problem is, and just start picking away at it a bit. Like, boy, that's a lifesaver, hey? Because there are some bugs where you just like, you got just blindness to them. Like you just like your vision doesn't catch the bug. It's like, I don't know about you, but sometimes you write an email and you read it twice through and you like misspelled something twice and like you know how to spell it right, but your brain skips over it. It's like that, but with code. So yeah, you've just talked to your wife and a light bulb goes off. That's the thing, right? Exactly right. As long as you got somebody who's willing to like lend their ear to you, then boy, that's like two heads are better than one kind of thing, you know? And sometimes all you got to do is just be present for somebody. Just be there. You don't even have to do anything. Just like show up. Rules to live by for life. Life lessons. Okay. Man. Okay. So like where are we at here? So do I do max health finally? Because like no, I don't think I do. I'm gonna do one more duplicator. I feel like I've been going nuts on the duplicators. I feel like if you start going in on a certain... Oh, you're going to shut up and let me play? No, man, I don't mind. Like, I'm here to hang out with you. So if... And I think it's interesting getting inside the mind of an engineer. Like, people don't appreciate what's so magical about an engineer often enough. By the way, are you good at music? Can you play music? Because I have found in my life, not always, that engineers are often also very talented musicians. Oh, and then if they're not talented musicians, they're very often, you can play guitar. Awesome, dude. That kicks ass. Nice. So very often, they're going to be great at playing an instrument. Like, great, because there's a certain mathematical relationship, right? Beautiful music has a certain beautiful math. I'm sure you know. You can sing like Donna bitch. You can sing like a son of a bitch too. Wow. So, okay, I tried learning some chords, right? And I got a certain way, right? I could play Landslide. Whatever. That Stevie Nicks song. And I think, what is his name? Lindsey Buckingham on guitar, but I mean, it's not saying much, but like I could never quite get the singing plus the guitar down. I think I was supposed to automate the guitar so that I could sing the music, or am I supposed to memorize the song and sing it? Like, one of them you kind of gotta do on autopilot. You can't do them both together, like in your consciousness. Like, something has to be like sub. There has to be something that you're doing up front, and then something that's sub, or literally I've just exposed that my brain can't do something, like cannot multitask to sing and play guitar at the same time. I wanted to so bad, and I was just like, this dog ain't hunting for shit. I could play the guitar, I could do horrible singing, but I can't do both. I mean, like, watch me try to chew gum or talk and drive while paying attention to the directions, like to know when to turn. Like, good luck on that. I guess not everybody can multitask so well. Although I got to the point where I could do a little bit of drumming, which is fun and interesting. It has a really different mindset to be able to drum. It feels subconscious almost. You just have to be you and play you. Yeah, I mean, also I don't think I gave it very much time. Like, I didn't hang in there, right? I just like got in and got out, and I really fancied the idea, but I didn't really dig in and commit, you know? So, yeah, anyway. Yeah. All right, let me jump into this enemy here. Do you know any extra languages, or are you just, is English your number one and only? That's the other thing about engineers is, very interestingly, sometimes they can be spectacularly gifted at language. Not always, but they can be, and it's never a surprise when they are. Never surprises me. English only here. Well, sorry, but also Python, C, C++, probably some C# as well, and probably whatever other coding language you would want to pick up. But yeah, I mean, I think those count too. But I bet you if you like dug in and you tried, I bet you might have an undiscovered talent there. I don't know if you ever got Duolingo and just tried it for shits and giggles, but it wouldn't surprise me if you could bang on with that pretty good. Oh man, I'm doing this in a slightly different order. Boom, pop, pop. Okay, so first armor. Let's get my armor of the way. Now I have 2 + 3 that's great. Add 1 amount. Deal 3, add 1 amount. Okay, so first I'm going to do that so that these do more, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't mention a bunch, but C# was a big one. Of course it was. But of course it was. Yes. I'm not surprised. Oh. Did you ever learn Java? Did you ever try to deal with that and all this garbage collection and whatnot? Do you ever do the Java? And then I'm curious about Ruby. If you ever danced around with Ruby a little bit. Ruby Tuesday. I think I should have saved that one for later, but that's fine. And I sure do regret that. No, just JavaScript. Yeah. Well, you know what? JavaScript is the most used language on the planet, like coding language. And I think by some accounts, because it's so used, it's so ubiquitous everywhere and everything, like even in toasters, that it might almost become like the de facto language of large language models, even though it's kind of shitty. Like, by all accounts, I think a lot of people say it's bloated and a hot mess. I don't think it's got garbage collection. I don't think it does jack all, dude. It's not very performant, is it? I don't think. Anyway. And yes, Ruby, because RPG Maker used it. Nice. See, a lot of people will say like, oh yeah, I can speak a little bit of a language. Yeah, oh yeah, I can speak some Japanese. But they're like rudimentary at best. That's probably the way that you are with things like Ruby, where you're like, oh, I don't know anything but just these 3 languages. It's like, yeah, but I built, I did a lot of fun stuff in RPG Maker with it. Yeah, I suppose. Boom. Wow. That was a mistake. Or no, wait, maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I think it was.
To your aid.
It's fine. To my aid. So I noticed that. Oh, it's flashing because, I see. The reason it looks so seductive and good is because it's like a run. It's like a 0 to a 1 to a 2, so it does more damage. So I should definitely do this one first. Good to know. Good to know. A lot of coding was for Linux. Yes. I recently was dabbling in Mocha Garuda, which is quite lovely. Then I went back to I went to Wayland instead of the other one because I was just having a bear of a time. I gained back like 2 gigabytes off my RAM by going back to Wayland. But yeah, that was my most recent dabble in Linux. Python and Perl, yeah. Python and Perl, yeah. Well, what's really interesting is when I sit down with an engineer and they talk about how they put everything together in the most optimized possible way, and what that meant was 4 different languages. I'm just like, what the hell? How is that the most optimized way? Like, 4 languages, and that was the most performant and most efficient and the fastest and best, with the best sort of library support, like, between them. And I'm like, man, you engineers, you're crazy. You engineers are wild. It's like, how about pick one language, bruh? How about one? So did you ever try any of those, what are those languages? Those one-based languages? The one index? Did you try any of those? Like Lua? You try any of those one indexers, which tend to be sort of like for the data plays more than other things? I don't know, man. Like, yup, with Python gluing it together. Yeah. Well, so I think when I finally understood the power of like where are you setting down the marker in the code, like then the 0 indexed languages made infinite more sense to me, and I'm like, oh shit, 1 indexed is almost silly. But that's when he went just a little too far, given that I have no background whatsoever. But yeah, 0 index for the win. Somehow it makes more sense to me. The zeros make like where things go in the code and how you go back to 0. It makes way more sense, given the way that the language will work when you're trying to find something and you're passing through it when you're looping through. So there was languages like Delphi that are just so good at certain things. God, there was this old language that used punch cards that my uncle used to code in, and I think it still is used in some parts of government. It's like so fucking old, dude. I think it's like Borax or no, Ba. It starts with the B, I think. I don't remember what it is. I've forgotten. You haven't learned Lua, but you plan to, because Second Life will switch to it instead of the Linden Lab script. Oh, dude, with Second Life, man, I was so enamored of Linden Labs back in the day. I was so interested in working with them because they're like the way that they were kind of open sourced and so flexible. It's almost like that open API idea before it became kind of more popular. Yeah, man, Linden Labs. You say Linden Labs, and immediately I have this source of respect in me for that name. Boy, Linden Labs has been around forever, dude. That one's been around for days. in months, no, days and weeks and years. Wait, weeks and months and years and decades. Dang, dude. Yeah, you just pulled out the Linden Labs reference. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, rah. 2 more projectiles on the bloody tier. Whoop-a-cha. That was hardcore, brah. Holy whoop-a-cha. Whoop-a-cha. Well, hey, you know what? I passed my 6-hour mark, man. I dominated the day and had so much fun. And, like, the best part of my day, it's always, like, hanging out with folks like you. Like, it's, like, playing the game is fun. I love games, right? Like, and as a game designer and producer in the industry, like, I would play them all day long, right? Like, I would be responsible for making sure that the product was useful, used, and usable, and that it was fun, right? Like, finding the fun was a responsibility of mine, but also making sure that the designs were solid enough that the system would never fall over and would be not so buggy and performant, right? So a lot of interfacing with engineers, that sort of thing. But you know, I come home and I just like play some more games. So like, I just live for this shit. I love games so much. It's so great. It's so great. I love it so much. But then I'm finding that it's even more fun just to like hang out and chat with you some. So not making efficient progress here, but I'm having a great conversation with you. And like, that's what I'm here for, man. Even if it doesn't scale. If it doesn't scale, I don't care, man. This is a good use of my life. So I really enjoyed spending time with you, and thanks for popping on. Honestly, it's an absolute joy to hang out with you, Aged Mushroom, and everybody else too. Like, all y'all are great, and it's heartwarming to hang out and have a good time with you. And you know, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and if you're about to go to sleep, I hope you got a good sleep ahead of you. No nightmares, just good dreams. If you get some good food in you, hug a loved one, play a fun game, and you know, I'll see you next time I see you. Maybe I can find a legendary fish tomorrow, but I'm starting to feel like I don't know if I can, man. So I'm gonna start signing off, but thanks so much for being here and having me. Let me quick check though, as long as I'm here, if I can't share over a couple of you to someone else on Rumble, because man, Rumble is so good to me. I love Rumble so much. Let me see if I can find somebody to pass over to. Yeah, man, for sure. Oh, Ash, you're here. If you go on stream real quick, I'll raid you. Oh, and look, so Age Mushroom and Ash, you're both engineers, man. This last hour and a half has been a love letter to engineers. Oh, you've been here. You guys are the shit. You guys are the best. Now, I don't mean you're shit. I mean you're the shit. I mean you're the best. You're not shit. You're the shit. The first time I got into Canada, okay, so I came across the border to work at Electronic Arts in Canada, and I sat in the meeting room, and nobody had heard this before because I came from California straight over, and it's like kind of like a weird hip-hop vibe. Like, I didn't even know I was caught up in it. Like, I didn't know. So I got into a meeting, and I'm like, the creative director, his name was Arian Hanbeck, right, on Grand Slam Tennis by EA. And he's sitting there, and he's presenting something. He shows it to me. He and a fellow creative director, a guy named Adam, and they finished the presentation. I'm like, oh, guys. And I just stop and I pause and I look at him and I'm shaking my head and I go, that was the shit. Like this, and I smile at him, and their jaws dropped. And they looked at each other, just like, what? And I'm like, and then it hit me. I'm like, oh no, I'm in another country and it doesn't work like that. Oh my God. I just made them feel like what they did was horrible. And I'm like some kind of maniac who just joined the company, who they have to listen to, give directions to. And I just said that their work was shit. I'm like, oh my God. So anyway, you're not the shit. Sorry, you're not shit. You're the shit. I mean, you're a mushroom. How do mushrooms grow? All right, let me see if I can find somebody here to hop over to. Are these folks? Oh my gosh. You know, I would love. Oh, is Alex Jones on? Do you guys want to go to Alex Jones? Yeah, EA deserved it. Yeah, probably. You guys want to go to Alex Jones? By the way, I just started following. I'm like, oh my God, finally. How did I forget about this? How did I forget about the guy who's been telling people about the things as they happen before they happen, like a decade, and then they all happen? Oh my God. Anyway, I don't know. What about this guy? I don't even know. I don't know if I know these. Oh, is he on though? I don't know if he's on.
And then
oh, I
all
love
of
this
the
guy.
priestesses of Derketo.
I love him.
And they were all dressed
can I rage
in
over
red
to
and
him?
black. It was awesome.
I love him.
And
I love him so much.
I'd run with like 5 of them at a time, and it looked so badass, like rolling up on something.
Please, okay.
With like this flash of red and black.
I love him so much.
And katanas. It was so neat.
This dude's vibe is like so cash money. I want to be more like this guy. I'm trying to bring you over to him. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Maybe just.
I know you love this guy. If you don't know him, if you don't love him, you will.
And saying fuck it and going back to the not enhanced version. Because, I mean, the enhanced version is pretty, don't get me wrong, but it's not worth losing all my functionality.
Okay.
B rings... Wait, okay. Is that brings true, or is it B rings
raid.
true?
Initiating raid protocol. Welcome to the
Oh,
broadcast
thank you.
raiders.
Okay. See you guys. Bye-bye.
Bell rings true. Okay.
All right, see you
so
guys.
Much.
Yep.
Bell rings true. I like that.
Yeah. Man.
Mushroom.
I love this guy. All right, see you guys. Bye-bye. See you again.